the Jug escape at least.
Let's go multiplayer.
Trying to make up for it in the mid lane. TP mid from Lion, refills the bottle for Paparazzi, gets his water rune.
Any friends?
Starting to fall behind Leo starting the last hits though.
Fuck.
As he also gets his bottle refilled nicely. Spin up top again. Parker just keeps on going for it. He grabs a killing spree. 3 kills for your Jug now. And
that's a good spot
as well. This is scary times.
Yeah.
For Extreme Gaming.
And it's not like they're doing anything crazy or unexpected. This is just typical Jug lane things. Like, okay, stun into spin and get some kills, and it's just kind of snowballing out of control. Like, the Jug started getting these early kills, so he got a fast level 3, which means level 2 Blade Fury. Quite a bit more damage coming out. He's got the the fast boots to help chase people down. So it all kind of trickles back to that first blood where, it just adds up over the course of the game and is giving this Jug a big enough edge to crush this top lane.
Yeah, I don't want to curse him or anything, but it's kind of wild to see how far Parker has come over the past 3-4 seasons of the SADPC.
Yeah.
He was a pub star. He jumped around teams. We had a little bit of a poke at him early
This looks
on in
pretty
this
cool.
broadcast, but he has absolutely, improved in pro games. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
'Cause I remember a game he was playing Monkey King. He bought Manta AC when he needed a BKB. He was like, no, I'm going to play my style. He's definitely very unique in his item builds.
Yeah.
Sometimes, but I think he's calmed down a lot recently.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned just his history of being on so many different teams. It's if you're like a stable best player in your role, generally that's not the case. So your team wants to keep you. So it definitely highlights that he's improved. I mean, he's made it to this last chance qualifier with Infamous. So great to see that progression. And he's showing results here. Infamous starting in the lower bracket, and they're currently coming out with a really strong start here against one of the teams that most people have as one of the favorites to come out of the LCQ.
I don't like small maps.
Right. Already down in this lower bracket.
But
Juggernaut has his phase boots. Quick little stun there from PYW though. Gonna try and keep old 11 in this lane, but they jump straight back.
let's give it a try in a way.
Quite a bit of damage. We'll see
Salad.
get away from this. Does have a salve and a stun from PYW.
I can't see.
As we do get a kill on Frank down bottom. Ursa Ench finally getting the job done.
Yeah. At some point, probably Extreme Game were like, oh, how's this Jug doing this? Can we do this bottom lane now with? I mean, that's what Ursa's meant to do, right? So they find their own opening here, and that's something they're gonna probably keep trying to find more and more kills here. Enchant level 2, Ursa about to hit level 4, so probably see a second point in Earth Shock plus Fury swipes, and the kill threat is there very much. It's top lane. Once again going in here.
Oh, good stun.
Yeah, gets the stun.
PYW catches him pre-spin. A bit of a turn onto Affliction, but he's all right. Yeah, but you're right, that bottom lane Frank is absolutely exposed if he steps too far forward. Michael the Mirana, probably not a target they can go on unless you waste the leaps early on, then you go in for round 2 or round 3. Paparazzi taking a beating from Leo's style, gets shoved back towards his tier 1. An arrow missed bottom. Means DY can just keep hitting into Frank. Lots of back and forth in all of these lanes.
I'm curious to see how Paparazzi addresses this mid lane, like being this low. Yeah, he's just going to go trip back to base. This is kind of what became of the Ember versus Puck matchup. At some point, the Slight plus Blightstone harass is just too much, and you either need teammates who, your supports the feed so they can refill your bottle, or you just have to do these base trips.
Rebound into spin, and old 11. Well, he's pretty speedy for one charge. PYW gets a stun onto Affliction, and they're not going to be able to finish him off. Yeah, very healthy start. Extreme Gaming in that top lane. It looks like Infamous now a little worse for wear. Don't have too much regen to their names. A salve from Affliction, but nothing really here for Parker. And he's got no healing ward either. He's got the 2 points in the Blade Dance, so that means he's not going to get it to level 7.
Yeah, he's got the level 2 sidekick in lane 2, so he's just going all in on these right clicks, bonus damage plus crits, and trying to right click down the Doom lane. But he may be in some trouble now. Has the greed got the better of him?
Spin. It might have, but he turns to find the kill. Dominating, still gonna die. Affliction not close enough by to save his Jug. So that dominating streak finally coming to a close. As PYW bullied back by the Marcy.
I think Doom just needs to turn and right click there. He probably dies regardless, but getting one more right click in soon, it would have been close at least. At the same time, it was very close. If he survives the spin, that insta-hex would stop Jug getting any right clicks off. So either option was going to be very close, but bottom lane, you can see the Ursa continue to have his fun down here. He's catching up to the Jug in terms of overall farm and doing his best to keep heroes out of the bottom lane.
Yeah, force Infamous back. I see some nice stacks from PYW in the triangle area as well. An Omni slash top though, with Affliction here having disposed. He gives a side kick to Parker and they dive under this tier 1. There's nothing to stop them. Now up to 5-1 on your Juggernaut. Already has his Javelin, well on the way to Maelstrom.
Yeah, this is the kind of, I think, plays that Parker became known for, where he's just like all-out aggression. He's not one of these character players that just likes to kind of sit back and AFK farm it up and, you know, try and hit GPM records. He likes to go for these kills in lane.
Well, Frank, he's going to get found. Now Lou and DUI there, some good body blocks from the Shard Golems. I'm kind of curious though, we're now 8 minutes in almost, and we haven't seen the mid laners rotated. Are they just so secure in the fact that this lane is going to go decently forward and they're not moving into side lanes?
Yeah, maybe depending on what power rune they got before. It was an invis rune that the Ember picked up, so I think like a haste perhaps changes the equation a bit. But
Easy clap.
We're not even going to go to the mid laners, but yeah, there's just been so
I'm
much
a
fun with
solid
these
bro.
that a lot of the aggression usually comes from support rotations, and we just haven't seen those as much. But here comes the Puck, rotating top to kill the Jug.
Yeah, finally comes in. Arrow's going to slide in towards the Doom, and Juggernaut blown up by the final orb of Paparazzi.
Great call for the rotation, knowing that Jug didn't have the mana there for a Blade Fury. And
I don't have enough for a dining table.
So you kind of called for it, like, where are these?
We only serve one person. One table.
He does. He's still losing out on the XP
shit.
war with Leo Style though. Level 8 already on the Ember Spirit. Paparazzi a little bit further behind, of course, sharing some of that XP with the Doom up top. Now to see what Infamous do, because I was kind of expecting, you know, 9-10 minutes in, we get that move down to bottom lane with your Juggernaut, but it looks like he's respawned, come back to top. There is a double wave up here to get all that golden XP. It means that there's no real pressure on low and no real push down bottom into that tier 1. And Infamous going to get found out in that top lane. Affliction down to the 3 members of XG.
Yeah, this is, I think, Extreme Gaming making a statement that they want to try and fight over and control this top part of the map. And now that Puck's got TP up in another 5 seconds, they're going to have that, again, kind of global TP potential from the Puck. And he can kind of, you know, find some more kills as we saw earlier. This top lane just doesn't feel like a safe place for Jug to be farming. Parker's already rotated in the jungle to try and prioritize farming up some of these stacks.
Nice little hurricane by DUI. Pushes him down to low ground, gets away from them as he scouted out and tried to steal some of those stacks that you mentioned. And Infamous, they've got 2 supports up at that top rune spot, waiting for 10 minutes to hit. So Leo Star can find maybe a nice active rune for himself. But this, of course, continues to leave the Ursa alone down bottom, completely free farming as they do jump DY. Good chain stuns onto the Enchantress, find a snipe onto the Ench.
Take one for the team, especially when you see it's that haste rune that finally comes out. That's the big room for an Ember Spirit. He is out of mana, so he didn't want to actually pop it and use it. He probably wants to try either get a clarity or go back to base and TP out to really maximize the value of this haste rune, because this is the rune that can create kill opportunities.
Cool.
That's going to be the fact that Ursa's able to stay in this bottom lane, free farm alone without support. That's the
Hello,
biggest
sir. What would you like?
That really goes back to the fact that Frank had such a rough lane on the Beastmaster, because generally
let us
aren't able to kind of stay in their lane past 10
and
minutes.
the tomato.
Yeah, and comparatively, what, he's sub 3k net worth. Your Doom closing in on 4.5.
Put it here, because I'm not using any of the space.
here as well. So plenty of money to be made for.
I can't see the card. Chips.
Yeah, and they're happy
Getting that guaranteed neutral
to kind of play this, you know, a little bit slow. They've got a Doom going on their side. They're going to rotate in the Puck, but they'll make these plays to find kills. But they're not really looking to.
Yeah, I'm not leaving my fucking kitchen. They're not gonna make a mess for me.
I'd much rather play the game where they take team.
I can't see.
Oh, Infamous, a little bit of in and out. Nice micro there with a Centaur, trying to get in front of the Arrow, but the Ursa still gets clipped by it. Doesn't matter in the end. Some good warding though from Affliction, I've got to say. The kind of sneaky ward near the top secret shop has seen a lot of these movements from XG.
Yeah.
TPing and rotating there in behind the Doom, and now a couple of wards around mid. Looking for those transition from the jungle, from triangle back towards mid lane, and even spotting directly on top of the Enchantress here. So Axel, he wanted to try rebound, dispose, arrow combo, but I think they got a little bit
Oh, we upgraded.
Yeah, DY seems to know what's going on. Yeah, amazing vision coming out from the Infamous side, but unfortunately, I feel like Extreme Gaming are making these really nice moves at like keeping the Ursic in the mid tier 1 tower to defend it. Like, it's a very.
But
like,
if Extreme lose to
kind of
Infamous,
move,
that'd be.
he's going to TP there, but he's able to do so because he's got the ultimate that protects him from the Ember, and that Ember then ends up kind of wasting the haste rune without getting any kills.
Oh, we finally have the helm on Frank. He's so happy. Tier 1 dead, got my helm. Now I can start playing some Dota 2 properly. Sit in the spot lane and shove it out. Yep. Take control of that bottom jungle. And even has 2 supports playing in front of him as well.
Yeah, on the
Infamous
side, they are ready to really take over this bottom side of the map. I mean, they've already got the tier 1 tower. They want to now try and clear out this Radiant jungle and make the swing towards this mid tier 1 tower. The mid tier 1 tower would be the big objective for them, so we'll see what Extreme Gaming can do as far as defending it goes, or if they just want to give it up.
Oh, that's the thing, right? We saw
I'm
it coming.
stuck.
If I can see a strat coming into play, you're damn sure that Extreme knew this was going to start happening. The shift from bottom into mid, the dominoes start toppling. So control of the map does belong to Infamous here in the bottom right-hand corner. But the net worth lead, it belongs to Extreme, still 2k ahead. Out farming their opponents and still looking to scale into that, mid to late game with Ursa nearly having Battle Fury, Doom with the Midas nearly has
Damn.
pieces of
Basic bitches. Oh shit.
Some kind of
You made a mess.
Give up a tower or two just to get your greed on, get your Midas going, and get some good farm. But they're going to smoke up now. Very unusual smoke timing, considering they're close to like Lion's Blink. They're doing this without any kind of blink initiation, and they may pay the price.
Okay.
Lion walked straight back into them. I knew the Moonlight Shadow was there, and Parker with Leo style gonna find the Doom as well.
This is
Extreme might lose the Enchantress under their tier 2.
Oh, you bitch.
Leo style. Maybe a turnaround play, but he's got Fairy Fire and tons of backup. A cavalry arrives, and that is a great glyph. So many projectiles flowing out of Extreme Gaming side, but they lose 3. Not a single life claimed by them, as Infamous just run over them.
Yeah.
The
Oh, you
steamroller is in
bitch.
play.
honestly just
I can't move.
I think terrible smoke. I don't understand that smoke whatsoever. Lion's like 300 gold from Blink. Puck, he's far from Blink. Like Puck's probably the one pulling that. Like, I've got all my spells. I'm level 10. I'm pretty strong. You don't need Blink to make those moves. But it just felt like a very forced play from Extreme Gaming. Like, Ursa doesn't want to TP in and fight. He's farming up a Battle Fury. Doom's got Brown Boots Midas. Why is he smoking? I'm just not sure. That's quite the time or place to go for that kind of a smoke move, particularly against an Infamous team who have like set up camp in that jungle.
Yeah, so like you said, double Blink timings were nearly there. A little bit out of sync with the rest of the team. Still holding on though to that slight net worth lead, but Parker, it looks like, is finally going to get Infamous up at the top here with an Ancient Stack being taken out by the Jug. Such a nice combo with this Marcy. I guess it's anyone with Sidekick nowadays just feels incredibly powerful.
Yeah. Like
Son of a
seeing
bitch.
back on
Oh,
top of the net worth after recent events.
we got reinforcement.
Could look to change that up a little bit. Definitely interesting. Like Extreme Gaming once
And
again
we
trying to
just think
really
here,
control this bottom jungle. They've got
so we can
4
wash
sentries in their
away
jungle.
the
They're trying to clear out all the
sins.
vision, make it 5 sentries. Like they're not just trying to play the farm game, but they are trying to like push Infamous
Bad.
away from their side of the map.
We'll see if they do that, because Frank still down here with his boars, trying to shove it back in, and he was being eyed up by Old Eleven and DY. It doesn't look like they want to commit to anything though, as they are being wrapped around on a little bit by the rest of Infamous. Affliction and Michael.
Feels like they need to get out of this bottom side of the map with how fewer heroes they have
Yo.
down here. They can use DY's Enchantress maybe to get some intel, scout things out with the creep, or even just throw away his life to like tank a smoke gank. Although right now it's just
Hello?
around a solo smoke, so
Hello?
Can you hear me?
like Infamous is going to find anything right away here.
Barely.
A
You're
lot of
very
their aggressions
quiet.
come from these power runes. Like the last fight down bottom was an arcane rune on Leo Styles Ember, so just an invis rune here, but he's going to use that to try and scope things out a little bit.
The fuck.
A bit.
What about now?
That's closer to normal. It's fine, I think.
DUI gonna get jumped on down bottom.
Alright.
And does get the heal out, but there's an awful lot of damage from the Beastmaster and Ember Spirit arriving to clear her up.
I think it's okay. I mean, that's the kind of positioning and play, like, I think for Extreme Gaming that you just feel kind of neutral about. I mean, for Infamous, you want to make sure you're, you know, not letting Extreme Gaming get all the farm through their jungle as well as the top side of the map. But as far as the Champions goes, her job is to kind of protect.
Probably wanna wash basin.
They're trying to farm it up. They got a Midas Doom. Now you got a Puck who wants to finish off this Blink Dagger, which is now coming down.
No, we already got one.
You know, if there's a time to smoke, it's more like now for Extreme Gaming. Although Old 11 would love to finish his BKB first.
Oh, he would. Still a bit away though. And yeah, Eng basically just face tanking everything. Go walk up to the front lines. One of the better heroes to do it. Fluffy hat, magic wand, get into the mech as quickly as you can. And they are all moving down to bottom, looking like they want to smoke as 4. No vision here.
For 6.
Side of the map. Nothing that's going to see this move.
Alright, I have to do the clearing the plate. But you should get some counters to put dirty dishes just in case. Actually, you can get access to your own scene.
That works great, yeah. I mean, for Leostar, like, sure, it's your full 9-second BKB, but you tank a smoke gank, you kill a support, you get out of there.
Oh shit, there's a door there.
It's like the mental victory too. Your opponents just went for a 4-man smoke gank off their blink timings, and you know,
they go and chop lettuce.
4v1 battle.
Yeah, I was looking at Parker and thinking,
and then I can do tomatoes. Alright, cool. I'm gonna spam ring, by the way.
With this Ember Spirit. They're very quickly across the map as well. Infamous, you know, not sticking around in that bottom jungle. They know that they can leave a couple of heroes there and maybe go for a play with the Marana and the Jug. It looks like Parker is pinging.
He's hunting.
Knowing that
he may get the Omni side. Oh, we got, yes!
A hit, a slash.
Yeah, take orders.
Strike in, and Old 11 sliced down with a final crit to the back of the head from Parker.
He read him like a book. That was so damn good. Mid lane, maybe the Beastmaster's going to go down. The Finger of Death being committed. But honestly, that kill from Parker, he was playing in fog. The Doom was not visible to him, but he just knew exactly where he was on the map. And as he comes around the corner, he makes sure he gets the right click off to cancel the Blink Dagger away so that he can Omni Slash, because there's that slight kind of cast point to it. So just amazing play from Jug there.
So good. So good. At the very least, they do get that finger onto the Beastmaster at that bottom room. So it doesn't look like Infamous are able to, because that, you know, that kill could have led to Roshan, right?
Oh, shit.
You maybe shift into there and get that Aegis, because Leostar has been pinging it out for the past couple of minutes. Extreme Gaming with an Ursa on their side absolutely do not want that to happen. You kind of require the first couple of Roshans and those Aegises to be in the hands of Ursa here.
Back on.
Very difficult to do. The vision that Infamous can use arrows, can use hawks.
Alright, I think we're good.
Front line with the BKB potentially. I guess you have to be a little bit careful. Lion's Blink Hex does pose that kind of insta kill threat that, you know, you have to be very wary of, but it's Infamous who go into the pit here. Enchantress Skeletons can come in to scout this one out, so we could be in for a bit of a fight here.
Yeah, they'll get the vision. Arcane Rune has spawned up at top. Infamous hard committing for the pit though, as the arrow gonna get in onto DUI. Kill the Enchantress first. One hero
down, the lettuce.
He's at half HP, and Paparazzi
cool.
from the northern side still want to try and find an angle inwards. Down and low. They're maybe gonna jump in. The roar on the Ursa though, and Roshan's gonna fall, allowing Parker to take the Aegis, and they'll turn on the Ursa and kill him off. Infamous not only get that Aegis for themselves, but kill the Ursa in the process.
Yeah, the vision game, just seeing everything coming in. They had the Hulk over the trees, and he has to enrage that roar. Like, you have a chance to use enrage during the cast animation, but I think he just didn't want to waste it because he's like, okay,
difference. Affordable, they eat faster.
I need enrage so that I can like dive into this pit, grab an Aegis.
Charming is the patience one, I believe.
Potential of an arrow following up a roar just means
and they can go on tables.
From full to
board clear.
Yeah, and now you see Extreme Gaming trying to kind of scramble around, get a bit of a push up top.
Let's go affordable.
So outpost unlocked now here for Infamous. I don't see Old 11 just yet, but you know, this read, they know that he was nearby. They know where he's heading. He will get back to tier 2. Doesn't go under the vision of that high ground ward they've had for a while.
Another power
still control here from the South American squad down bot.
They're just doing a great job finding kills wherever they go. They've got a Yule Scepter on Miranda now, giving them another setup and another way to kind of make some of these plays. And most importantly, to just kite this damn Ursa. Yule Scepter is just going to ruin Lou's team fight until he gets like a BKB. For now, he's got
can
the
get
Basher
3
free up.
for
I feel
90.
like he may just have to prioritize BKB a bit more.
And then the
Yeah.
rest is
And
40s
we've
for
seen
one.
even later on into the game, these Wind Wakers become very popular through
Yeah,
the LCQ,
let's do that.
saving heroes from black holes and the like to make sure that your carries are kept alive. So if someone does get blink hexed or coiled or doomed or bashed, maybe in 20 minutes time we'll have Michael there with the Wind Waker to save them. But for now, there's a 5-man group up, reclaiming the bottom half of the map for Infamous. Granite Golem going to tank up Parker so he can frontline very easily.
They may go high ground here. They've got everything they really need.
Yeah.
3 minutes on an Aegis. You've got a Lincoln's Jug to kind of siege with, and a Granite Golem to kind of buff everyone up with an extra 15% health. How do you defend this? I just don't think Extreme Gaming really have the best tools to take a fight here.
It's difficult, and they saw with that arrow.
Alright, I think that's good.
To the Lion, and he's going to drop quickly.
16.
It's available to BYW, but you've already lost your tier 3. And Leo Stahl placing that aggressive remnant, a signal of intent, saying, hey, you step an inch too far forward, I will dive you.
Yep. You throw everything to kill me, I've got a remnant to buy back TP2 as well, he says. But they're going to take bottom with ease. They're already drawing lines to mid lane as if to say, let's just go do the exact same thing in mid. We've still got a full 2 minutes. They did that. That was 3 minutes on Aegis. That took 40 seconds, and they got a full lane. So
that's ridiculous.
They're going for more. Jug does TP to push out top, and a bit of a smoke here. So maybe they're not going to just try and barrel down mid lane, and they're going to prioritize some of these outer towers here. One of the nice things with the glyph changes is you're not going to reset the glyph by taking this top tier one. So they can just get all this gold up top and focus on the opposite side of the map and really try and pull Extreme Gaming apart, where they have to keep bottom pushed out against super creeps while also defending top.
Yeah, right. Like Extreme only has this one glyph. The tier 1, the tier 2, not going to reset it, right?
Nope.
So you got to be very careful with how you use it. You don't want to glyph this top tier 1. You probably don't want to glyph a tier 2. Always very awkward to fight around. And the Dire has so many advantages in terms of terrain and the ability to advance forward through the staircases. Extreme completely abandoning top. Trying to trade out with a tier 1 push down bottom.
They're going to have to get back fast. Like, they're going to look at this push and be like, they're going high ground once again. They did take the slower route through the top lane, but they've still got a full minute on Aegis, and getting a 4-rax lead this early on would be crippling.
Ench trying to beat back Parker, but he's on your tier 3, and looks like he's going to kill it with ease. And the rest of Extreme are starting to come back. The jump in, the Aegis claimed. Ursa, though, roared up. He did have his enrage as Old 11 gets the wall stomped down. Affliction up on the high ground, fingered and killed. So Infamous realizing that the brute force method not quite working out this time, and the tier 3 still stands. That's a decent period of time, though, there with the Aegis getting that bottom laner axe, taking control of the map.
Very nice.
Breathing room now.
Yeah, and that's all they need.
Alright.
Probably aren't
Having less tables but having them eat faster is the play for small things. Oh no.
This time around you're looking at Ursa does scale well, does have
Not the cheese board.
with the Battle Fury, but yeah, combine that with a Doom, Puck who's gonna have a Lincoln Sphere who
I think the
honestly,
real
Puck
play
is a
is if
late
you
game
can
hero.
get the
So they're
one
probably feeling
where
like this game is maybe still 50-50 at least from
there's-
their perspective, despite being down a racks.
Might just be. Another
Q-
smoke from Infamous wanting to
Big
claim
stop.
a
things
bit more
don't go
territory.
down. And you have
think that
one
one-
Beastmaster as well
that
to
you like
remove some of
rotate
this
through.
extreme vision.
Yeah, that one can be good too. You can get one more table, put it here, but then you have to handle it. Oh man, this is so cramped.
Oh, Leo Stahl saved by the roar of Frank. Infamous, they go in and quickly remove themselves from the fight.
Yeah, very
What did
close.
we spend there?
Both Puck and Doom like living on by a
Oh
sliver
my
there.
god.
Puck with a decent amount of health, but it was just the fact that Lincoln's had been popped and Marcy was like in hot pursuit, trying to finish him off. So, and Doom
shit, discount
going
desk.
down with BKB on cooldown. So that's the kind of, engagement that Extreme Gaming feel great about. Like, okay, they ran at us, they really tried to, kill us in a really, like, kind of vulnerable position, and we managed to escape, get some more time to farm, get those next couple of items up. And if you're Extreme Gaming, you're thinking, like, let's think about next rotation. Can we contest it? Are we just giving it up to trade for farm? Infamous. Definitely, I think feeling a bit of pressure, like they're the ones you need to keep making these aggressive moves.
If I leave that there, block access to
fear,
plate.
I was looking at the ultimates, the green lights at the top. Infamous used pretty much everything, while we still had Coil and Doom available from Paparazzi and Old 11. So maybe when we get those utilized as initiation tools rather than reactive tools, we can see Extreme Gaming on even footing. That fight taken on their terms come out a little bit better.
Yeah,
but that Roshan's always going to be the key pivotal position on the map. 1 minute at the very least for him to respawn. And that's why Infamous here sat in the triangle, right?
Yep. Camping even the secret shop, killing couriers that are trying to go out to buy some items. Being as annoying as possible. This vision around the pit is going to be very hard for Extreme Gaming to kind of fight into unless they, get some. They're going to have to use a smoke, and even then, it's kind of hard. You're going to have to smoke, get some wards down, and really try and be the ones getting the jump points. But it feels like every fight so far, it's been Infamous starting things off.
Oh.
Paparazzi feeling the need to provide tier 3 as it was being chipped away at by summons and creep waves coming in. Infamous not going to give up their position though. Just keep holding on to this high ground area. As Extreme were the ones to filter back to their base, leaving that bottom lane to try and push in naturally with the creep wave. Now Axel's going to sit in the pit as well. 10 seconds until fast spawn, buddy. You got a bit of waiting to do.
He's like, I'm ready. I'm ready for this like 1 second roastery spawn, guys. I'll scout it out instantly.
Go on then.
No,
1 minute.
Not the worst.
No, not too bad. But it looks like, smoke time from XG. Pucks out on that top wave.
Oh, wow. T-plane.
As like you said at the end of the draft, the puck is the wave shove, right? The wave clear is all on Paparazzi.
And he's died 0 times this game, despite some kind of scary heroes on the other team. So far, it's been a pretty flawless game from Paparazzi. He's made some decent rotations to kill the Jug in the top lane, but here we go. The Roche stand-up begins. They do get the D ward off on the cliff now, so they've regained control of their triangle, but they take an Aaron Edge.
Oh, do we jump in on this? Leo Star says, absolutely we do. DY gets cleared through. Parker there with the help of the Roar, just shredding into the Lion, and Paparazzi doesn't even get the kill on Michael. They're making the leap away as Low does turn around on the Frank, but the bash.
What the fuck? T research just in a row. Mixer can be good. Only for Letters though.
Oh, that's so nice. And I mean, this Basher pickup, it's a pretty standard item for a Jug, but
The tomato is terrible.
Giving all this extra
I think we
control.
roll for a
You've got
counter
Lincoln
to get a
thinking he can just
workstation.
kind of play around the Lincolns, the phase shift,
Oh
but you
my
just never
god, what the
expect
fuck?
Jug to be the one to stun you up and control you. Same
Coffee
with Ursa, who just
table.
got completely locked in a place.
Can Ash? No, we can't.
Amazing fight for Infamous, and
I
they'll
don't think we
secure
can feed a
themselves
coffee
Roshan
table.
off of it as well.
Yeah, I was gonna make him run into the kitchen.
I mean, that D-ward, right?
And Vaya, I guess.
They've got long range initiation through the
No
arrow.
fucking thing. How is that even
Being
possible?
lined up into high ground a little easier.
You should get that kitchen protector.
Watching it back, Ursa, he goes deep for that Beastmaster kill, but ultimately pays the price. And now you're looking at Leo style with a DD and BKB Lincolns on the Ember, ready to go shoving into these tier 3s again.
Yeah, I mean, we saw what they did last time with an Aegis going high ground. It was the easiest lane of racks imaginable. This time around, Extreme Gaming are a decent amount stronger than the last push, but
I think we can do.
I think Aegis
Okay, 2 for 6, 7.
is going to make things very, very, I feel like, straightforward for this push for Infamous. Just chuck a Lincoln's on Jug. He can just go up with the Blade Fury and right to the buildings.
Yeah, Ursa, he's gone in to try and fight him. Does have his shot, so you've got these Enrages coming out of the Earth Shock still.
So if you're Extreme Gaming, the key to defending high ground is killing the Aegis without committing any big spells.
Yeah, nice to see old Levin going for the Devour talent at 15. Killing off some of these Beastmaster creeps. Very, very handy. We've seen quite a few tools like that nowadays. You know, the Night Stalker with his Enchantress.
I mean, he's making himself still impactful through like getting a halberd, getting the shard as well, but definitely
my god, Extreme just lost to fucking Infamous.
Considering how long some of the games in this patch have gone, they just destroy Extreme Gaming here.
Incredibly speedy gameplay from Infamous here in game 1, 9-22. A very fast start to this series. But yeah, we kind of expect Extreme, like you were talking about, to have the upper hand, maybe be the better team. But Infamous, with this kind of draft and the speed at which they played, really showing us they can stand up against the best of them.
Yeah, I had some doubts about the junk pick. I thought it was one of those heroes that was gonna like, it does everything all right, but isn't like, it doesn't fully round out their draft. But the fact he just dominated the early game, he had 5 kills before 10 minutes in. Doom just was playing catch up all game, and it was just a bit too greedy from Extreme Gaming, and maybe not too greedy if the lanes go better, but then they needed to have the lanes go better. One of those two things needed to happen.
I mean, what, he was like 5-1 in lane on the Juggernaut, ends up 11-2-6. And obviously, Leostar there, 7-0-7, unkilled throughout the entirety of that match, having a cracking game as well. Beautifully played by the entirety of Infamous. Yeah, Extreme got some thinking to do.
Very nice.
One. Anyway, what do you adapt here? What do you think about changing? Just rethink the Doom pick, maybe? Is that a little bit too greedy? Is that what set the stage here for them?
Yeah, I think it's a good starting point. Or if you are going for the Doom, I think you need to, like,
Counter.
you're going for this Doom late game strat, really go for that, because they kind of picked it with an Ursa, which I felt like a very different draft to what we saw earlier today against Secret in the game they won, where they had the Doom with a TB, where it does sound ultra greedy, and it is, but you've got this clear idea, like, we just need to get 30 minutes plus and get our TB farm.
How the fuck do you automate salad? You need
with Midas, and we can win any team fight.
a mixer.
Just crazy amounts of farm. This time around, it didn't really feel like just dragging the game was going to lead anywhere. Ursa isn't a good stalling hero as well. Like, TB's just a better high ground defending hero, for example. And not to say TB would have won you this game, but it just felt like their draft wasn't all on the same page.
Yeah, and you had that kind of disparate story.
Dream falling
that you're
apart.
talking about really indicated when you, the smoke, right, from Extreme Gaming in that bottom jungle. That was kind of the, hey, we want to fight and need to fight with our Ench, our Lion, our Ursa. And then the Doom and the Puck was saying, hey, not really.
Yeah, that smoke, I mean, I think the game was definitely in an okay place until that smoke happened. That just was like a very questionable kind of move. You have two heroes, Doom and Lion, who really don't want to be making that smoke move. And they followed up. And then the next smoke was like the format when they did get the Blink Dagger. Suddenly Ember 1v4 with a BKB gets a kill and dodges the smoke game. So honestly, I think more than anything, this game, I think it's a good point to bring up, because this game was a story of just failed smoke rotations, some of which I think were Extreme Gaming making a really bad call with the first smoke, and then the second smoke was maybe a bit of bad luck. So definitely, maybe if we don't want to hone in too much on the draft, some of those smokes were definitely a big part of their downfall.
Yeah, and some more praise maybe for Infamous as well, as it felt in some cases they have a soul read on Extreme Gaming. You know, these arrows into darkness, the moonlight shadows to counteract the smokes, and of course the Parker
What the hell?
Knowing exactly where he was, getting the cancel on the blink to lead to the kill, which kept his ball rolling. As Frank's laning stage was pretty horrendous. It wasn't completely lost. You know, he was 0-4 at the end, so it wasn't a tragedy, but he didn't have a good time. But it was this knowledge of Infamous that, hey, once he gets his helm, even if it's 3 minutes delayed, at 12 minutes, we'll get tier 1, we'll take control, and that's the platform we'll use to lead us to victory. As game 1 ends with a victory for
So
Infamous
that
over
table.
Extreme Gaming.
Nice.
Leading to game 2.
Okay. Oh. should move this to bottom left, actually. No, I need to see the key. Broccoli, changing your order, that's fucking annoying. Eating broccoli is also annoying.
I think broccoli is more annoying
Yeah.
in the immediate.
If we had bigger space, broccoli is actually pretty good.
We have another cabinet.
Ooh. Very nice. We can get a mixer. That would be ideal. Mixer me. Dish rack. Do we even need that?
Floor buffer.
Yeah, get that. Do we need dish rack? I can use it, I guess. I just grabbed some random thing. Fuck you! I don't even know what I grabbed. I grabbed breadsticks. What the fuck? Oh my god. What do breadsticks even do? Double is thinking time and patience. Oh, that's so bad. We fucking, it's so counterintuitive with our fucking buff as well. We fucking, our decoration decreases it. Oh my god. Alright, whatever.
You're not.
Yeah, cool. Once we get a mixer though, that will be very pog.
You get any mess in your pot or?
I get a mess on these two spots.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. Oh shit, your plates. You don't have any plates. Take some plates.
Welcome back to the lower bracket of the Last Chance Qualifier. Here we've got Infamous taking on Extreme Gaming, and Gods, Infamous took game one.
It was a bit of a shock. I don't think many people saw it coming, especially with Infamous not having the smoothest of group stages. You know, starting down down
Yeah.
this lower bracket, but a lot can be said for momentum. And when it comes to Extreme Gaming, you know, they started today with a big comeback win against Team Secret, but then lost game 2 and 3. So they're kind of, you know, whatever the right in the reverse momentum down here in the lower bracket. It always feels bad.
Very
to
nice.
play another series after losing. That's exactly the position they find themselves in here.
Yeah, and smiles
Global
about their
buffer.
faces as we see them on our screens, incredibly happy with their game 1 victory. As of course, you know, thinking back to the group stage again, did get 2-0'd by Extreme. So a quick win. You know, it wasn't a long, drawn-out slogfest. It was what, 32 minutes it took them to get the snowball going and claim victory. As we do get ourselves now
We
into
have
game
2
2, and already
30s.
some quick drafting being done.
Rest of 40s.
Yeah, they I think have a pretty clear idea.
Still don't know what the level 3 means for the affordable. I was waiting for food time, but no delivery phase.
And you'd probably say Beastmaster, but it really defined their strategy despite having such a, you know, ineffective
Waiting
lane.
for
Like, you could only
food, no
use this
delivery
like emphasis
phase.
into drafting against the hero, shutting down what it does in lane, but it still just sets
So that means we can serve one and they don't,
Enigma opener.
it won't,
okay.
I love the Enigma.
the patience
This
won't
means
drop
Doom is now
or some shit.
maybe position 1.
Okay.
Does it?
Oh, maybe a 4.
Probably.
Because the way that works in my head is you have to fucking give them both things at once, or they're fucking
It's
insta
either
lose.
that or, yeah, but I feel like that's so negative. There's no way.
And you're really waiting for them doesn't feel good a lot of the time. Like that's the issue Extreme Gaming ran into.
It's either that or
They just had a bit too much greed
what
going
I
on
said,
base.
they don't care.
Curious to see how this one works
Hopefully
out.
it's
Hopefully Enigma
they
kind
don't
of-
care.
To me, Enigma's more the hero. It's like, okay, what are you gonna do now? Because Enigma's looked really solid all throughout the LCQ.
Right, because usually in the second pick position we'd see people take like an Undying or something, but playing Undying into Enigma in lane just doesn't feel particularly good. Going instead now for the Venge, so stacking up a bit of minus armor, but
Stick
most
one of the
importantly, right,
40s in
having
the
that
thing.
swap.
Yeah. It's kind
Yeah.
of a nice little double whammy
Do
with
it.
the synergy plus the answer to the Enigma. Not
I
a
feel
hero
like-
you'd normally expect to see picked up in the first phase, but
When we get the
uh,
chance, we
really,
want to
it's-
try
I
and
don't
like
blame him. It feels
upgrade
like something that
to
would almost maybe get
things to
banned out
doubles
if
or
they don't pick it up
triples.
here, just because of
like,
how good it is
reduce the
against
amount of
everything
space that they
else on the other
take.
side.
Have we seen much of Enigma shifting out of
These the
3
what?
into
The double?
position 4 or anything like that?
I
'Cause,
don't
like,
know.
some
I
of them
mean,
provide-
I wasn't
Oh,
sure
right,
the
right,
first couple
right.
of days,
Yo,
so I'm kind of
just
taking
replace
these
them
little
with like the wall or floor ones because they take up space.
Yeah, 'cause I know we had it in the
Ideally,
ultimate
that's what you'd want.
outsiders, where
They
they
don't
are
take up
happy just to
space.
shift things around if need be.
Alright.
I think here for Infamous, it's very likely going to be the
22.
4 Doom.
Okay, cool.
Maybe you've got flexibility with the Doom, but we'll see how things go. So to get rid of that Terrorblade along with the TA Beastmaster and Visage Marcy Bristleback, getting rid of them as well.
See, I think if you're Infamous, you're like, okay, we did this kind of snowbally, heavy physical damage draft and took objectives. You're kind of a little worried that Extreme Gaming are maybe thinking about the same thing when you see Venge plus SF. They've also run this with like Slardar, so they did the
Yeah.
Slardar SF draft with like a Dazzle and stuff in a couple of their previous games. So you're definitely thinking about some of those heavy minus armor, early game momentum kind of 5-man death ball drafts that could come out. And that's something Infamous themselves, you know, they did last game, they're familiar with it, but you do need to protect yourselves and ban that against it.
Big fan of that ban. Again, going back to that topic of TI meta and heroes that come out. Team fight capabilities of Enigma, always cancelled by the Silencer, who has seen a little bit of rise in popularity recently with his buffs he's had over the past couple of patches. Extreme Gaming, no strangers to that. They've picked Silencer themselves.
Serve the middle.
Already so far. I just remember back in the days we. Like DDC Silencer like 6 years ago, just sitting in Fountain, knowing his only job is to press global. That's all you've got to do.
Don't move out on the map and potentially die like that. You will have one button. Don't even spin your other spells, you know. Yeah.
Alright, serve the middle, serve the middle.
It's nice to see Silencer a little bit back in the meta, even though it does still seem like the hero is just a global silence bomb.
Yeah, one quick bonus.
You know, some of the other spells got a few little buffs here.
Serve
and
the
there.
letter solo guy.
Some damage, but
Yeah, easy game.
again, I think Silencer is slightly better laning stage, which is I think the key if you're gonna play 5 Silencer is having some strong lane tools.
Absolutely. Flaro, you mentioned Morphling and Gyro also being taken out. Gyro, one of those heroes that we've seen have some success in the lane against the Enigma, hasn't done particularly well overall in terms of his win rate. As honestly, a hero that I've not seen in quite some time, Grimstroke. Yes, he's partnered up with the Doom here, but that's a curious one for me.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I mean, obviously the synergy is there with the Doom, and you know, it gives you.
Okay.
But this is not a hero we're seeing much of.
That's his first pick in LCQ, I think. I'm pretty sure he was one of the unpicked heroes.
All right, I know we knocked off Bane earlier today when Puppy picked him, so we're quickly getting down to a single-digit number of heroes that haven't been picked up.
Very cool. Yeah, production confirming first Grimstroke of the tournament. Infamous bringing out some new strategies here.
The first Grimstroke. Doom and Grimstroke combo. Enigma's through as well. Okay. Oh my god. So much team fight.
This Nyx seems like a just solid pick. It's just this hero that can run around, give you vision, and just set up kills. I feel like that's what they're kind of lacking. Your Venge is playing more backline.
Roll for Mixer.
You're not using Venge swap to initiate, unless we suddenly see like a 3-position Venge, and you get some other answer for Enigma. But I think the Nyx kind of fills that gap. Up until, you know, the Nyx got picked up, it felt like a pretty big problem that needed to be addressed for Extreme Gaming to make some plays.
Can we freeze salads?
Yeah, you can, but not like just the individual pieces. I think it should be good to grab, but we're not going to use it. Actually, I can feel it up. Like here, actually. I can put it here if you want access to.
I don't think I do.
The response is going to be Alina, so.
Tomato dish rack. You want a dish rack?
Extreme Gaming played the Death Prophet. It was in the mid lane. They could flex it off lane though, but either way, you feel pretty good about having Lina into Death Prophet. Just that long range burst damage, the ability to just kind of right click her down, and she can't easily Spirit Siphon you. She's maybe going to get killed before she can do too much damage with her Exorcism.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool, right? She moves, but she handles the flex well between both of those heroes because she's decent against SF, very good against DP. So if you were looking to flex here for Extreme, I guess you still have to go mid. Like if you have one SF, 3 DP.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this so we free up that space.
Better than the other two.
Yeah. No, I think I'll be curious to see kind of where these teams look to round out their drafts. I think the flexibility gives both teams a bit of options. The SF can kind of play in the mid lane as well as safe lane. Death Prophet can play in the mid lane as well as off lane. So theoretically, Extreme Gaming can pick a core for any of the 3 lanes. But they don't have final pick of the draft, so they kind of have to commit to something or pick up something else that flexes and then, you know, wait and see a bit.
And we do have another combo into Soulbind, right? Laguna Blade. Maybe we get the magic damage Lina. Been loving that through the regionals and into LCQ. It has become incredibly popular. And it looks like Extreme going to ban out the Juggernaut. A bit of respect for Parker.
Yeah, after last
Oh, what? You changed order. Fuck.
You know what the
Motherfuck.
if you lose to the same hero 2 games in a row and get knocked out in an elimination match, and it's never good.
Starting to change the orders.
You gotta ban it after you've lost game 1, and I think, at least from what we've seen, Infamous is a team that likes to play super aggressive with their lanes. I mean, Parker, his playstyle specifically is not the sit back and farm when it comes to the lane or the game as a whole. He's always looking to hunt for kills and play these more kill-hungry carry heroes, so we'll see what he gets his hands on instead. I mean, a carry Doom is not out of the question, I think, but at least right now, particularly with the Lina there, you've got that physical damage potential to come out from the mid lane, so there is an option for a carry Doom, but it does leave very little scaling into the late game.
It's the Sven, isn't it? They ban the PA. I love the CK ban from Extreme Gaming. It's a point-and-click stun into Soulbind. It's a tanky hero that can allow that early team fighting. But I think here Parker is going to be looking at that Sven thinking, yeah, I've got Stormhammer. I've got the ability to just click into these enemy heroes nicely. And Warcry. Warcry, you've got bonus armor against the minus armor strat.
Yeah, don't. I mean, I think the main thing is you're not looking at like a straight counter to any kind of like AOE summon type stuff. Usually it's picked against the Nature's Prophet type heroes, but honestly, I think as far as carries left in the pool goes, Sven seems pretty solid here. There, super burst damage against Death Prophet, low armor Ember Spirit. Like if you can, you just need damage to dump in like a black hole or to dump on top of a Doom target. So don't hate it. I don't think you want to go too greedy. I think you want that kind of fighting carry. Unfortunately, like CK Jug banned out. Maybe Bloodseeker's an option.
What about Faceless Void? He gives you more team fight, but is he maybe a little too slow?
It is a little slow. I mean, you're very big on the ultis, but I think slow can still work this game. If they want to take that approach, because I think there's enough damage with the Lena to kind of throw into the Chrono. You've got a good lane with the Grimstroke. You can kind of chuck the Ink Swallow on board, get some kill threats. So I think it's a slower option, but it works with their draft. So it comes down to like what their preference is, and I think
easy.
More, I think fast-paced Dota. So maybe that's not their style, but I think it's still a good pick.
This is where they pick something neither of us have mentioned and they grab Slag or Huskar. Yeah, Huskar!
Let's go! Are they doing it mid?
Huskar.
Or is it just going
The
safe?
double life break, double Laguna. Holy shit.
We'll see if they do any lane
25% more customers.
That is,
yeah.
We
have to.
That's exactly what Infamous Gaming have in mind.
That's what they love to do. That last pick.
Is it?
I'm thinking, okay,
yeah, looks like it.
You mentioned a couple of stable options. Of course, get a bit of flair for that final touch to the draft here for Infamous. I mean, it can be a bit spooky, playing into Ghost, into Nyx, minus armor from the Venge and that Shadow Fiend. But he's a very, very irritating hero to deal with when he's got the backup of things like Black Hole, stuns from the Grimstroke and the Lena to actually get the job done.
The important
maybe more than the other heroes we mentioned,
Black
he's
Hole
pretty good at
target
standing
is
in
just
front of a
the
tower and hitting
SF,
it over and over again.
Yeah.
So you're kind of that vision giver and
you
the
want to get
forcing
on
factor
Ember.
to make your enemies fight into you.
And I think generally, like Lena as a hero,
How did I even pick Ember into Grim? Doom. That's actually
let her just
maddening.
just right-click people down. They didn't really have that hero. Like when you go like Doom Enigma, Doom sort of is that if you're doing it as a core support Doom, so you're not expecting this Doom to go on farm to be able to frontline. So I think Huskar as just this frontline tank.
I get this away floor buffer.
Extreme gaming to go on the Huskar is going to really set up Leo style to have a great game.
Yeah, because they don't have that much actual nuke damage. They've got a bit of minus armor and some right clicks that can hit hard. But if he, in particular, goes for like a halberd here on this Huskar, armored halberd, you've got.
I don't think I honestly need it.
Very, very nicely.
Yeah.
And just keep on.
I'm getting this.
Get ourselves into game 2.
You can get plates if you want.
Game to the good here against Extreme Gaming.
I don't want to buy. I want to upgrade them.
In the lower bracket
Yeah. Wait, you want to upgrade the plates?
Potentially.
Okay.
Away from dropping
It's only
wait,
autoplayer.
Yeah, that's brutal. I mean, they
I fucking
finished
forgot
yesterday
that
second place in their group, probably
it's
feeling at
just
least
the
a little bit
first
of confidence
plates
coming
that
in
are
today that they've been playing some good Dota.
the tiny
and then
4
they could
stack.
just very quickly lose.
I don't know why
They
my
won their
brain
first
was
game of the day,
like,
but this could
yeah,
be
when you
straight
buy
losses and
plates straight away, it
TI
comes
dreams
with
are
that
over.
tiny
So
4
this is
stack,
it.
and you have to upgrade them to get the.
They should make it like that, honestly.
To get some early vision down, I don't
Alright,
know if
I took your kitchen protector. I don't know if you
I
really
kind of
need
need
it.
it
Okay.
If he puts it on the cliff, though, he might miss the
because
Radiant Ward. We'll see if
this
he guesses right.
dickhead
There's maybe
loves
puts it
to run up
between,
here,
But if you
and
put it between, you need a way to scout the high ground. So
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put it right
see
here.
how things pan out with this early Ward
That's
battle.
pretty good, actually. That's fine. It's only one tile.
Nothing crazy is going to be happening with
I think
these
we're gonna
lanes.
roll. I wanna roll for. I wanna remove the floor buffer because I don't need it. I'm not gonna get it.
So is that in particular the Ember Huskar matchup?
Yeah, absolutely. They're thinking the Huskar can, even though Parker's a
Okay,
safe
Mitsumi.
lane, he's played some mid lane in the past, and
yeah, if
you know,
this
he's a
thing
player.
could just
He
like
plays an
stay
SA,
on
everyone
these
in SA is Huskar
tiles,
player if you're a core.
it would make my life so
he's
much
probably played
easier,
this
and I
single
like
matchup.
wouldn't need it, but
It's not fun for the Ember Spirit.
it runs up here.
You get a couple of levels where things are. It's not like the old
Alright,
Ember.
RNG me.
Huskar where, like level 1 you're dead. You get like 2 levels of
Frozen
what's
prep
like
station.
level 4,
Fucking hell. Fancy cloth is good.
Yeah, level 5 for the Huskar.
Yeah, get the fancy cloth actually.
Challenging, then of course
More
back into
money.
the learning spears for level 2 and 3. As we do see Michael just TP back to his tier 2, get away from the Shadow Fiend and the Venge. And DY, yeah, he went
Can put one there if you want.
Scout out any wards being placed down, but that also means there's...
Actually, no, that removes the fucking chair.
Looks like it's a pretty good way of
Alright, never lucky. Might as well grab stuff so he can roll more, or... shit.
You can't really use these Eidolons the last hit because you're just going to be feeding gold, so... We're already seeing the Enigma deny a creep and just pull those Eidolons away after one wave of Terra, so... definitely decent, and yeah, his Eidolons, 2 of the 3 get farmed up.
2 for 6, 7, 34. Alright, no more ringing. At least towards the end.
Parker. Mid lane against Paparazzi. He goes for the Berserker's Blood level 2 actually. So wanted that additional bit of regen to stay in the lane. Misses out, he's in a fire, and has to pop the stick. Had a fairy fire as well, but Paparazzi, it feels like getting a little more out of this lane than really expected. At least in the first couple of levels. Some lane dragging going on as well. And Leo Stahl and Old 11 playing between tier 1, tier 2 top, and Affliction PYW having the same battle over on the Radiant side.
Yeah, these let's pull waves behind towers and annoy the cores a little bit, but PYW does get pretty low here. It does have the protection of his tower though, so as long as Grimstrokes can kind of contesting these and not letting him get free denies, you're pretty happy if you're Infamous here still.
It does start to become a little more careful when Old 11 tracks back into the lane. A stun into a Crypt Swarm, and now a level 2 DP, so having the Spirit Sergeant could be the undoing of Affliction. And this is where Parker really does start to become a pain in the backside. He's level 3, and Ember Spirit is going to realise very quickly this is almost unlaneable.
You still have to be a little careful, because Husker can get pretty low in this lane, doesn't have the bottle regen, does have Tangos and some 10 health regen per second, but there is potential to overplay your lane and, have Ember turn it around on you. But right now with a 1-1-1 build, I don't think Ember's really got the damage for it.
I'm kind of curious where this build goes now from Paparazzi, because we've seen from lanes like this, I think Ember versus Necro is one that always comes to mind, where the Ember Spirit, like level 3, level 4, will actually go behind enemy tier 2 and try and cut wave and farm there with maxed out Flame Guard, dragging waves around. Might see Paparazzi do that, rather than just sit here and watch Parker hit trees.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see now with level 4. I think you're either leveling up Slight or the Flame Guard. So Flame Guard's the more conservative approach, he gets that, and does get some good damage in it. Battling it out here, Parker's going to get him very low.
Fire. 6 stacks of spears, he's TPing home.
Disaster!
Parker gets the first blood, and the tips go his way as well.
TP on cooldown. He's respawning and he's going to have to do the old walk of shame back to the mid lane. Nobody's holding his hand.
Oh dearie me. We knew, you called it after a couple of levels, like, okay, you feel a bit comfortable level 1, 2, 3, but it looks like they're doing the old lane shift now as well. Old 11, level 3 against almost level 5 Huskar is going to come and try and keep that lane to himself. But now you're going to have an Ember Nyx lane against a Lina Grim. Yeah. Double melee against double range.
That doesn't sound like this is like a very much, like not even a band-aid fix. It almost just feels like you're giving Infamous something else, which I don't think Parker sees this Death Prophet come mid and think, oh no, my lane's in a bad spot now. He's probably just like, okay, here's a new hero that I can kill. You're a level 5 Husker against a level 3 Death Prophet. Like, as low as he is, this Death Prophet has to play super safe because of the level difference.
Yeah, at least you can blast it from range with Crypt Swarm. Parker not going to go for the water rune though. Let the DP get it. But then you also have a situation, right, where Ember bought bottle, right? DP didn't. So you're not going to have the full utilization out of those bottles because your Ember is parked up in the top lane. Axel does lose his Curie. I believe it had boots on it. Yeah, boots and an Observer Ward. Has to fairy fire and try and run away. Ink swells up. A good move there with a carapace from PYW, allowing Paparazzi to dive. A bit of morale boost there for XG as he also drops the tree to try and block the vision. And Leo Stahl not landing that stun means it doesn't lead to a kill.
Yeah, nice little find there for Extreme Gaming nonetheless. As yeah, I mean, if you're a Paparazzi, you're not feeling all that comfortable playing the off lane, but considering you're in a double melee lane, you want to be just going for these kills as much as possible.
No good for my predictions.
I just gotta stay alive. Like,
what did you put Extreme to win?
Like getting more and more kills. We saw
to make it.
When he got those, 5 kills on Jug. It almost feels like they tried to set him up to do something similar here.
Oof.
It sure does.
Oof. Metal table.
because I've not looked there in a good 4 minutes.
Well, you see, bottom lane, there's no Husker.
So unlucky.
Not a lot's happening. No, you're gonna. I mean, Enigma's doing his thing, denying creeps. SF is trying to farm Eidolons as much as possible. But at least until we see level 6s come into play, it doesn't really feel like there's a lot of kill threat, except on someone like maybe Doom if he oversteps. There's Avenge done into some raises, but it is a pretty passive farming lane, to be honest.
Affliction going to try and build up some stacks at the same time. He's left that top lane, so Leo Style potentially exposed. Looks like he's pretty much out of mana, but does have a full stick here. And PYW leads in with a stun.
What the fuck?
Holds onto the stick and the fairy fire.
Alright, the scrubbing brush
Slip
is
away from danger.
things faster. Right?
Oscar mid.
Yeah.
Go back in with a life break. Quick TP and a turnaround from Old Levin and PYW. At least keeps the DP.
Feel like on a better
That's the kind of
map
move you want to make if you're
with
Parker,
like
you
the
want to keep
extra
forcing
blue
these
fruit
like
cabinet,
TPs or at
but
least keeping
Yeah.
cancels out. Bottom lane, some good
we
damage on
are
SF is not going to
too
be enough to bring
small
him
with
down, but
Puredia.
both teams just getting kind of zoned away from a lot of farm. Like Leo Sal's not feeling good about his game up in this top lane on Lena, despite having 32 last hits.
Why
Like,
does this
the lane has just
luck
been,
get
like,
so
permanently
fucking bad?
and anytime he tries to get near it, he's just being bullied away from it. So
Alright,
as a result,
fuck you,
he's
I'll
forced to
grab
go,
you.
go back in jungle. It's just a bit of a awkward situation for him playing in the safe lane.
Yeah, I guess it's nearly time for Parker to leave his lane though, right? Armlet's coming.
Don't want to
Yeah.
bother sticking something
Not
in the
far
other
away,
cabinet.
so it's pretty much time to shut
Oh,
down
yeah, we
Oscar.
should do that too.
Yeah,
We'll see what Extreme Gaming do though, because they are lurking around with the Nyx Assassin in the mid lane.
curious to see what the call's going to be with Husker. Like, do you camp mid lane and just keep zoning anybody away who comes to farm?
Pick
try
it
to take
up.
the mid-tier one
I want to
tower?
move it.
Or do you, give up the mid lane to someone like
They
Nina,
move the
go
table,
for the side
probably.
lane?
Yeah.
I see Old Levin struggling to keep this wave back. He's like right-clicking the catapult and you're doing like 30 damage a hit. Like, oh, go on. Hold back the Husker as best I can. As Parker with his armlet just going to back away. So no real concerted effort there from Infamous to push the tier 1. As they try to make a play again, bottom. Malefice doesn't lead into the Infernal Blade and the TP in from PYW. Trying to catch out Michael. They do lose the Venge, but a 1-for-1 trade in the end. Shadow Fiend a little worse for wear on his bottom lane though with his earn up for Frank. Some severe problems for the bottom spot there for Extreme.
That's not the worst case scenario as far as just losing some supports here, but they need to keep this SF alive and keep them farming. So now they've able to, not getting pushed out entirely from this bottom lane. Frank being level 6, so does.
Oh, you have the nerve to change when I'm right there. That's unreal.
Stunned up, but look at Parker. In with Husker, in with a life break straight towards the Shadow Fiend, and that's another quick kill for Infamous. PYW gets out his carapace, but slowed to a crawl.
Someone needs to finish well.
Frank,
There you go.
Idlers, there we go. So Infamous 4 heroes strong down in the bottom lane, get the kills they need, and transfer it into a tier 1 push.
There's your answer to the Husker question. Do you play around mid with the Husker, rotate heroes there, or does Husker go to these side lanes and finding an Invis rune, making his way down bottom? Parker gets a big kill on SF, the hero that really needs the farm to answer Husker. Like, Ember's never really going to get items or farm to do a whole lot. Leo Style, meanwhile,
Good stuff.
chased down, won't get picked off by the exorcism, so it's back to safety.
And Old Levin has to make the run towards top tier 1 because
That
he
was
wants
nice
to
of
use his
him.
Exo to get kills or
He started
objectives.
ordering
Just
something
trigger
that
the-
I wasn't holding, and then he instantly changed to what I was holding.
Already setting up with that Blightstone. Try and get the trade on the objectives. It feels like Extreme is I don't know, a little bit lost here, trying to figure out what to do. They've got PYW holding bottom lane, but the other heroes still looking for a place on the map. And Infamous have vision on them. They've got this high ground ward watching triangle. Ward in mid, looking in for maybe a push here as well. It's a struggle for the Radiant.
And they can't afford to just give everything up.
Machine, can you come and fix this gigantic mess problem that I have in this
mid tower? But if Enigma gets like this fast rate packed up, and they really start 5-manning around the Husker, who's going to have a very fast BKB, potentially ages to go with it, this game quickly gets out of control. Like if you're
How is this mess not being washed away by the sink? I'm so mad. I'm right there. Oh my god.
Yeah, good spot to be in. That jungle's taking out any little stacks.
Holy fuck. I'm actually so fucking annoyed. Don't you dare change. Thank you.
Looks like Michael going to be given that top lane to try and hit 6. Leo Star in a battle with Paparazzi in the mid.
Oh my god, this is bullshit. This is not real life.
So it feels like it's going to be the right click cleanup. Curious to see what the actual item progression will be though. Like, is it Dragonlance or do you rush BKB here on Leo Style?
Yeah, I think you just want to get whatever kind of syncs up best with like your team's, you know, your team's power spikes. Like your Huskar's gonna be ready to fight very soon, so I don't think we're gonna go too greedy on the lane. I think a fast BKB Dragonlance side build makes sense. It's interesting that yeah, he had the boots of travel queued up and went for the tread, so I think he's on the right page here. Like where his team, whether he himself or his team said something, it's very much like a let's not go greedy with itemization. Let's try and close this game out pretty fast and put them on the back foot.
All right, we are Gucci.
I think BKB would make a lot of sense.
I mean, XG already bleeding. Why let them recover? Just make sure that these hits keep coming. In towards mid, break the trees there. Frank, make sure there's no sneaky TPs coming in. But it looks like Extreme, they want to fight this, they want to defend. Paparazzi can spam out these sleights of fist. And they've
I know grab the top guys or whatever.
Extreme gaming heroes. I mean, they're bringing the whole 5-man unit just to come and defend this T1 mid. Doom's not even there. He's getting some farming himself, so.
That one is fucking me over. Oh, black hole.
So Parker dropping quickly, the Huskar's down. They get the big kill they needed. All the 11, a double kill for him, while Michael picks up one for himself, but it's Infamous losing
that carry Lina?
Yeah.
So far, the turnaround though. Leo Star
One Lina, 2 Husker.
with her right click damage. Gets back onto DY and it's a 4 for 3.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, ends up being not too shabby.
Husker's network.
At least you're looking at the numbers at the top and thinking, oh, that went fine. You know, it looks like a kind of bad fight when your Husker dies early on. The Enigma, despite getting off a decent black hole, dies kind of quickly in it because of how low health he was when he cast it. So 4 for 3, and you know, this is pre-item timings. Like BKB is close but wasn't up for it. They don't have the Aegis, so all in all.
Oh no, you keep the wrong one. Fuck. Oh, whatever. Can research it again.
By the time Lina shows up,
Okay, give me a mixer.
Yeah, it's a really awkward place to fight as well. Like neither team really has the
Floor protector.
That one bit of high ground war there that Infamous had allowed them to keep the scouting going, get the turnaround as they realize, yeah, DY and Luke completely stranded with 3 heroes already down.
We can upgrade another table.
Yeah, get that.
Though, with that move, Extreme defend their tier 1. A very bold push back onto Infamous's attempt.
It's another kitchen floor for you.
No, never mind. They're going to go back to farming. Item timing.
That spot is the most problematic for me, I
rushes, they are starting to come into play.
Still, ideally, want like
you're
2 more.
starting to feel a little bit nervous. Like these fights are like the one we just saw. Don't quite go the way you'd like, and you're clicking this Husker, this Lina, thinking, oh, they haven't got many items, but they're going to be close to some. Double BKB is going to come up very fast, plus a Wraith Pact in 400 gold. All of a sudden, the Infamous 5-man is going to be able to easily take this T1 mid tower, probably take a free Roshan. And your options to stop that from happening is some kind of big 5-man smoke gang where you kind of catch them by surprise. Their strength is going to be Paparazzi's Ember, like him getting on the back lines, forcing out a bad BKB, which you then like kind of kite around. They need to really get some value out of his Ember and play around some of these power runes that he's been able to pick up.
Yeah, now you're going to have the value from this Michael Doom having Blink Dagger. Yeah. Might be nice to see him grab that War Stomp creep, but so far utilizing the Ice Armor from the Ogre just to keep his cause topped up in these fights against the physical right-click from the SF. Even just the ghost from the DP as well.
Is he baiting or is he food?
It looks like food to me. He's going to get caught out by 4 heroes here. Burst into oblivion as Michael Leo Stahl turning on to all 11. Quickly realize, you know, they cannot stand their ground, and Extreme, they fight back. The swift jump, good swap, finding the big kill they needed.
That's a really good find there, using the swap aggressively, knowing that the black hole was still on cooldown. It was up in about 10-15 seconds time when they went in, but I'm pretty sure they timed that one and knew they wouldn't need the swap as a cancel. Not to mention, you know, this is free BKB, so got other ways to cancel a black hole. So just slightly ahead of the infamous item timings there with moves like this. And that's a big part of why they're going for these smoke ganks now. I mean, I mentioned the power runes and how important they are for Ember's ability to fight early on, but combine that with the fact these BKBs just aren't quite finished.
Yeah, the big problem now, though, for Extreme is going to be...
Oh man, they changed on the top left.
On curve, they've got BKBs. You can just see Parker beelining it into the pit.
The middle?
Doesn't care.
Right.
The next assassin of PYW, let Leo Star chase him down. That's whatever.
Leo Star's like, hey, I let you go. Don't worry, don't worry.
We're taking Roshan instead. An Extreme. Paparazzi lurking in the shadows, trying to get the slight to give the vision. Infamous. Smoking up behind the Huskar, and Leo Star now moving into the pit. Tan things up a little bit for Parker. Always packed his out from Enigma quickly too, as they do jump in with a double doom. Soulblind going in as Leo Stahl doesn't land the full. He gets the stun onto Old 11 there a little bit, but Aegis already claimed. Parker, the one to hold it. Oh, paparazzi.
That's it.
Yeah, a little snipe.
Yeah, look. Little easy snap.
Also
That's
nice
it is
about,
pretty annoying playing into this constant side
one
spam.
person on the
Everybody's
table
low.
is you can just dump an incomplete dish on there.
Yeah.
If they order green thing, it doesn't matter, because you can just grab red thing and put it on the plate.
Yeah, that's the good thing about Solid.
Can suddenly set up a kill onto you, particularly with stuff like Wave of Terror and Impale being long range moves as well. So just have to be a little bit careful, and I feel like they need to get a lot out of this first Aegis, because I don't think the next Roshan fights after this first Roshan are going to go quite as easily or smoothly.
This is their big window now for Infamous. Rally around the Huskar. Parker plants himself down bottom. Looks like the line's being drawn. Try and head southwards, where Paparazzi and PYW are both lurking a little deeper in the jungle. Division's going to spot them though, that lane ward. You might see them if they come any further forward, but they don't. Come out to the fog. They're safe and sound back behind the outpost.
Definitely pressures on Infamous though. Like you can see there the odds favoring Extreme Gaming. Definitely, I mean, this is a drop where they're pretty comfortable, just kind of sit back, soak up some of the pressure. As long as you're not giving away too much to a Husker lineup, things usually can go okay.
They missed their chance on the Frank. Infamous very speedily getting into position to kill off the Knicks. Not getting the stun on him. Paparazzi and POW trying.
Easy collab.
Slight change there, going to kill off the Husker. All they got out of it was a tier 2, and it's not the same position, right? They can't go high ground quite just yet.
Bring an extra dish. Oh, Simple Cloth is insanely good too.
To go for any kind of a high ground push.
All the tables are insanely good.
And no life break.
But
I think this is going to turn into a game where they have to kind of slow it down and play a bit more around map control and
we're
map control.
franchising.
But they haven't got a gold lead or anything there, even when it comes to the overall net worth. And when you look at the cores, 3 of the top 4
Simple Cloth table
side, so it's
would be the way.
extra
dish just bad.
Scary late game Enigma with
Yeah, it is more difficult.
even
Franchise is
then,
just
bench
more
sort of
difficult.
to it, so does feel like Infamous needed to do a bit
It's
more.
just got a more bigger challenge. But Simple Cloth table is they share one, so we just need to save one plate and combine that with the decreased eating time. It sounds pretty insane.
I think they're in a better position if he does go Boots of Travel and plays. You know, Boots of Travel's best of both worlds. It lets you farm but also join fights.
They got the SF. That's a big one. They got in there with Infernal Blade Inkswell. That is a huge kill onto Loot. Yeah. The rest of XG, they do extricate themselves with TPs. But this is now
So cramped.
go for tier 1s and get into that enemy triangle area.
Get any war upgrades.
They've got a jam on Enigma now to remove any remaining bits
Do we
of
want
vision
to
here. Extreme Gaming have
like
left.
stick one to duplicate it?
Just get 2, right? The stock picture and the neon sign.
His graphs come up,
Yeah, or I was thinking
as well
like
as DUI.
hold the stock
Really in a
picture
game
to
of their
like
own.
over 3
The
rounds,
mind
replace
games,
all
the
the
vision
fucking
games,
things in the corner.
Coming down to these position 5.
Oh, smart. Yeah, let's do that.
So very important when all these team fights were really dictated by who gets the first jump, who can keep their Enigma or their Venge hidden the best.
Yeah. And then when it comes to heroes like the Doom, it's like making sure he doesn't get a Doom off on like a premium
for now
target,
we
like
grab
SF
2
before
neons
BKBs. I mean,
to...
Ember, period. If you do this Ember, it feels like the fight's just won off of that. So, whether or not you can cast some of these key spells is going to be completely team fight deciding in so many cases.
Especially if it's the double Doom. We saw in one of those previous fights, I think it was like the SF plus the Avengers, SF plus
my god, what's with SA, Dota, and lower bracket? They're like lower bracket kings. They're upset kings in the lower bracket. Holy. Wait, it's Na'Vi? Oh, it's Na'Vi to me. Okay, they're 2-0, it's fine.
Extreme just want a massive fight.
Oh, I spoke too soon.
This draft isn't quite going as fast as we'd
No, keep speaking. Jinx
Husker
more.
gets in between armlet toggles there. He gets the BKB off and then tries to toggle as he jumps in, but
need a fucking miracle run.
Damage. We'll see it here again, but
for Extreme to win.
Often in the past been the answer to Husker is just huge physical target.
Oh my god, Husker just died to tower hits.
Jumped into his own demise there.
Yeah, Shadow Fiend's BKB coming out right in the nick of time. And Lou up at the top of the net worth now. Absolute beast from SF at this point. A 2k lead swinging back into the hands of Extreme.
I'm ready.
Waiting period. And 2.5 minutes until the fast spawn of Roshan. Both teams going to be vying for control around that area. I don't know, Infamous, you know, knowing that 2 minutes left, you want to go for a fight now to use Black Hole, so you'll have Black Hole for the Roche fight, right?
I think so, and I like the. I mean, I think they feel like they just have to take fights, and like they were pushing this top T2 tower with no ages, so I think Infamous fully understand the situation that they cannot just sit back and wait for the next Roshan or wait for the next, you know, big team fight to present itself. They have to go and make that happen. As close as Parker is to Zaghanim Scepter, it's time
don't
to go.
have double monitor.
Very likely we see, you know, smoke gangs coming out.
You get one. Life changer.
Sooner rather than later makes a lot of sense.
So what do you want to
Can't see the phone.
I don't really have anywhere to stick a second monitor.
Start using the voice wheel line with a
Unlucky.
Yeah, you kind of play keep away a bit. I mean, you defend your objectives and towers with BKBs, but you only want to fight around your mission. Like, when you're defending a tower, it's very easy to get a clean initiation off, time your BKBs while maximize your damage output. But they're not really needing to make any aggressive moves until Roshan respawns. I don't think they want to give up this Roche without a fight.
Yeah, I start forcing Infamous back now. Glyph used up on the tier 2 bottom. Nobody's coming though. They're shoving out mid. Grouping up top again for that tier 2, which it's sat at 46 HP.
Yeah, there's no delivery time, so it's a bit easier.
Little breeze comes over and pushes over.
Yeah,
Not too bad.
You lose a bottom tier 2 that was full health. You lose your entire bottom lane just to finish off the top tower, but that's the part of the map that they need to play around because they are playing for that next Roshan, so they're kind of stuck in this awkward situation where they just have to give up a lot of farm and map control to the Extreme Gaming side and see if it can pay off, because this game slowing down the way it is surely not something that they're going to be thrilled about. But they do manage to farm up the Aghanim Scepter, and now Roshan potentially up in, well, will be up in the next 3 minutes, but could be as soon as 10 seconds from now.
They could. And some very interesting elements coming into play now as well with these item pickups. Shadowblade, yes, on the lean are going to give Leo Star a little easier time to get in and out of those team fights. But Silver Edge on the Shadow Fiend, an absolutely brutal tool here to use against the Huskar. We've already seen how well Lou can do. Just punching into him, and Extreme will smoke up together. And wandering up into that.
Over the middle one. Actually, I can do it quick because they don't have the thing.
Extreme Gaming a little bit more room for error with their draft, but you're Infamous. You're playing the Husker side of things. You need this fight to go your way to secure this Roshan.
Look at the vision, right? Have vision in the enemy triangle. They will.
Yeah, I can deserve it. Chop.
Do they know where the Shadow Fiend is with the Sentry Seal?
Very nice.
Oh no no. And Ember Spirit away. odds is Roshan is seconds away from spawning.
Oh shit, these guys are hungry.
Dream outcome, I mean, like you say, Ember and SM
Nice.
at least salvages things a bit for Extreme Gaming, and that's where they have that bit of room for error. They're going to walk away from that and say, okay, bad fight, but the game's still in kind of the same place as it was 5 minutes ago. They're likely to get a free Roshan off of this, but we can still play around that and still defend our high ground. So, see where it's going. Yeah, there.
They're not.
They're not in the Roshan pit.
Piece of shit.
Really, I mean, this is prime Roshan time. Like, you just win a big team fight, even if you don't know Roshan is alive. You've got to just camp out your support or an idol on there or something. See the fight here again.
Oh no.
Yeah. Great initiative. I mean, playing around Vision, getting Doom was just.
I fucking grabbed a piece of lettuce.
You've got to de-ward those cliffs.
How do we not get a mixer? He's so unlucky. You could have just automated the chopping and then all we had to do was serve. We just needed one mixer.
Whenever Doom's on cooldown, his game is pretty much.
Fuck this one. Oh wait, can I not remove it? How do you remove it?
Well, with Black Hole down,
Okay.
Extreme
One,
Gaming.
yeah.
No Whatsy's really no Black Hole, no Doom. I mean, Doom really is the big one for Paparazzi.
Alright, let's watch this game.
It was an interesting back and forth between them, and we're heading to game 3 pretty shortly as the match MVPs.
He deserves it.
Sound, where is my sound?
I mean, his ability to just,
There we go.
like you say, the vision game, but also, you know, I mean, I talked about how Infamous kind of played fearlessly as a team. I think that's what Paparazzi did as an individual player, because that was necessary. And the second, like, Doom was on either killed or on cooldown, he was jumping the backlines, jumping into the middle of 3 heroes. Anytime he saw the Grimstroke, even when Doom was alive, he was killing the Grimstroke, getting in, getting out. He was just playing this perfect kind of pushing the limit and kind of walking that tightrope to kind of maximize his team's chances of taking the win in this game.
Yeah, I mean, he did so much damage. 39,000 we saw there. I'm looking back at across the other heroes. You think Huskar, Shadow Fiend, with their right-click prowess would have done equal amounts, but no. He did pretty much double the amount of damage they did. SF with 21,000, Huskar with about 22. Yeah, Paparazzi outshining every core in that game with his maneuverability on the Ember Spirit as we do head towards game 3.
Hello?
So a quick break. And
Oh
we'll
my
return around
God.
this corner, the final game of the series.
Hold on a hot minute.
No. Let's do pies. This weekly looks pretty decent.
Hello?
Huh?
Fight me,
What?
please.
Oh. Why don't you just join?
I don't think I can do that.
Is there a join option in this game?
No, it's not. It's invite only. We just beat Salad, alright? 5 stars, by the way.
You beat what?
We beat Salad,
Oh yeah?
5 stars, and we got a good franchise.
Oh nice.
Very cool. I have so many boxes. Oh my god. Let's grab one of these. Actually, let's see what these do. I've never tried this before. Wash bathing plus these. Beep. Wow.
What is that?
The dishwasher.
Teddy.
Wait, you can just upgrade stuff.
Wire.
How do I trash it though? I don't want this candle box. Ugh.
I mean, you can take it and
Oh,
throw it.
yeah,
it's
right.
okay. I was just need to move to the side.
Let me change my outfit. I feel like waiting. I'm a waiter. Alright, pick your roles. I'm a waiter.
I'll be the what do you want, Daniel?
I don't know.
Okay, your flex
Something
position.
that's
Chef?
Fire a brain.
Your flex position.
Okay, I'll chef.
Let me change.
Chef Booney.
I'm waiting with an apron.
Oh, nice. Nice map. Knead flour or add water to create dough, then knead into pie crust, add meat, and cook.
We made pies before.
Have
Need
I?
that. Yeah, actually we can use this just in case. Yeah, you have.
Oh wait, I need that sink.
The awkward spot for. Oh yeah, you just sink for your cooking. Very smart.
Where do you want the Pilates? On your side?
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. You can move the plate. We have a dishwasher. I mean, you can move the sink for your cooking, for your dough.
I will immediately put one of these on every tube. I'm sure that's the best use of my time.
Pies are super easy. I would say it's the easiest. Maybe pizza is easier slightly. The pie is pretty good. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. I'm spam calling.
And then knead. And then put it, and then like that.
Yeah. You can do it while holding the dough.
Huh?
Okay, we're gonna need that pie ASAP. Alright, we're good. You have all the time in the world.
Pave the path to victory. With our shields and our swords, we temper our courage. With our shields and our swords, we're making history. With those who make the game a reality, we're the vanguard. We're with the best. Let's raise our shields.
Let's raise our shields. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Wait, where's our blueprint desk? I'm blind. Oh, it's right there. It's been covered.
You know, Parker deciding that game one he played and cast at the same time. They won.
see it.
Casting and playing in game two wasn't quite working out for them, so now he's going to focus on
Plate is best,
Yeah, it turns out we
and
have
then
a ridiculous
upgrade
number of per capita Dota
dining
casters in
table.
Australia, so we've just got other Aussies to swap in at any time.
Yeah, you've got quite a few. You got like half of the last chance qualifiers all Australians now, isn't it?
Yeah, we're not good enough to play, so we're here busy casting. But yeah, this has been a ridiculous series. It's all on the line now. You could see the stress in the previous game. It felt like Paparazzi was the only one that was really playing like ice cold. Everybody else, it felt like you could see the nerves, and the energy is so different now that we're
cool.
in the group
Fuck,
stage.
I have to. Okay, I'm moving this so I can just see it because I have
It's crazy.
a video playing and it's blocking my view.
Through history, this is where a lot of the South American or Southeast Asian teams kind of thrive in the lower bracket. It's do or die. It's time now to show off some of your interesting flair picks.
Research table, good. I'm ready. I'm spam calling.
Has up his sleeve here for game 3.
You can help me
He's no
knead.
stranger to weird heroes like Gyro 5.
Yeah, Daniel. Oh, me? Yeah,
and
sure, I can
coaches
do
gotta try
that.
and reset their players here as best
Boom.
they can. We've got the context. I love the context
Boom.
of the best of 3 as well, right? We've got that first game where Infamous absolutely come out swinging.
Giving them all candles
Maybe
so
they'll
they
try
give
and put
us more
something
money.
together like that.
I think.
Extreme clawed
Maybe.
back here. It's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait to get into the draft.
Yeah, it looks like draft is about to begin. What are your expectations? You know, Enigma probably up there at the top.
Yeah, the Enigma Marcy looking like 2 of the absolute best heroes of the last chance qualifiers here. Maybe the Beastmaster's getting banned again. Of course, there's always just that little bit of extra kind of context. So, yeah. Otherwise, the SF probably getting removed or getting snapped up super early. It's been pretty important for both teams, so just have to see what happens.
I think you're probably right. The Beastmaster for Frank. His hero pool isn't that wide. Beastmaster is like the hero you ban against him. We'll see if Extreme Gaming keep that trend going. As Infamous, they're the ones to remove the Enigma here in that first ban from themselves. It's been kind of weird, this series. No Undying whatsoever. He's a hero for me that has really come out on top as a first phase material kind of guy, and he's just ignored completely.
Yeah, definitely up there, but I can't imagine it's going to be making too many appearances if it's just been... It
Ooh,
was
mix,
banned in the draft of the first game, I think, but second game, you're right, it was
Ooh, fancy cloth.
ignored, so...
I can't see it.
Get that makes the
we'll just have
money.
to see. They do have the first pick here, but
Yeah.
maybe something else that they've still got up their sleeve. Maybe they're just going to try for another fast draft. Though if you're trying for a fast pushing strategy, I don't know if you're that worried about the Enigma. It does seem like that's one angle that you can kind of attack him on a little bit, is that he is somewhat slow to start, though he's going to slow you down as well, which is always the pain that we've seen teams struggling with so far.
Nah, let's
in the last
save.
chance qualifiers.
Yeah, he's kind of greedy.
Alright, I'm ready.
Able to do a bit
Let me get the
late
research.
stage, a little bit faster, depending on the item build he goes for. Like we saw the Wraith Pact in the previous game. Doesn't necessarily have to go straight for that blink.
Oh, they still go to the table?
Just become more popular
How
recently.
dare they?
And there they go, Undying Marcy.
Yeah, Marcy wasn't making it through. Do they want the SF for themselves? Yes,
Yep.
they do. It's been hotly contested this whole last chance qualifier. It's been looking good. It's been looking flexible, both across mid and safe, and then also we've got the magic and
No!
build.
Our extra money!
Towing the line down the middle and kind of hybridizing a little bit. So not at all surprised to see this.
Can you
So
move
we've
this
got
line?
Extreme
Oh, you can't.
straight into some comfort. They have a ridiculous.
So you could swap the candles around, which you should be able to.
Game in the group stage.
Logically.
Yeah, just going
If
to
there's
things that
2 on a
worked for them
table, you can
here in the
move.
groups.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
So
Oh
Candle.
no, that's got no meat.
You can put a meat on it and it will recook.
Interesting to see, how Dota develops over time, where we've seen this Lina go from magic build to physical build. over the
Excuse
past
me?
couple
Grab
Do they
me.
have meat?
Then we've seen Lina go into safe lane, Shadow Fiend's gone from mid to safe lane, we've got flexibility in terms of lane and role attribution, item build as well.
Did we
So
research?
open for
Yeah.
players
Okay.
to really
Can't
adapt
see.
to how things are going.
Good,
Yeah, it's
good,
cool.
good.
We've got all of these shards and stuff as well getting added, constantly kind of changing heroes' roles, talents tweaked here and there. It's cool, and you can really see when you have players that have like a really
Veggie
deep
pie,
mastery of a hero,
veggie pie.
making these little
Veggie pie is
decisions
super easy.
in the specific game.
Same thing, but you just grab carrot and
And, okay, Infamous,
broccoli
it does seem-
or
so they're not gonna get their
something.
Beastmaster, but
Carrot
it does
onion.
still seem like it's going
Carrot
to be
broccoli.
a pretty run at you, pretty fast kind of draft here. One way to explain
No
it is
chopping
assassin.
required.
Certainly, it's just kind of group up, push. Don't really have to worry so much about his.
That cooks
his takeoff
super
potential,
slow for
but we've still
pies.
seen some of these next players be ridiculous with like just a blink tag,
Here's your
jumping in, grabbing a 2-3 man
ingredients.
stun.
I don't get it. So does it need and
He's not
then it
useless,
cooks?
but
Yep, it
certainly
needs and then it
there's
cooks. So you can put something on it, like at the
Alright.
beginning.
What are we looking for? As we get rid of the sniper. And the task.
Pushing
Oh,
is
what's the sniper
terrible.
down here? Is that safe lane sniper good against the Visage in the off lane?
Upgrade the
Yeah, I think it's okay there.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
We've seen snipers suddenly appear today. I was looking at it before. There were, I think, maybe 2 or 3
I don't think
games
we
in the
care
whole
about
group
upgrading
stage,
a
and
hub
then
or a counter.
in the first like
Nope.
2 or 3 series that we had today, it was suddenly in 50% of games. It was majority mid, but we did see it, you know, kind of absolutely dominating some of these.
I'm loving that Nyx is in the meta right now. Oh,
Just, look, we don't want
such a good hero.
Sniper to kind of slow our roll, you know, drag this game out.
6
We just
people.
wanna come out swinging with
I'm gonna
kind of
remove one
Visage, maybe
table.
some team fight and some sustain to come later on in the draft, and then Infamous are just hoping to kind of get a repeat of game 1.
Remember to use the mixer.
And have that high ground potential, sort of the 25-minute mark or even earlier.
Yeah, get first aid, just go up high ground.
Yeah.
See what you can do.
1 veggie.
First stages, maybe get all the tier 2s, look at some
You need to put that in the oven. Put that in the oven.
Kind of secure high ground.
It's in the oven.
The disruptor has been massive.
Too late. We're gonna have to
50+ minute
serve a
games,
single
so
guy.
Disruptor just suddenly going
1 more meat. 1 more meat.
Interceptor, so if you're worried about
Thank
running
God this guy wanted a
into
veggie.
Infamous, I think that makes a lot of sense to get rid of here.
Alright.
Bring in a little bit of extra team fight to the table as well. I don't know if Extreme are going to go.
1 meat, 1
for
veggie. It
the-
cooks super slow.
when
I would
they
only
did
use it to
the group stage, they were even willing to like first
roll the
two
dough, pretty
the
much.
whole thing, and then they lost a couple of games.
And
so
then
they
last one
kind
is a
of-
veggie.
I think it dropped down their priority list a little bit as they started looking towards some other heroes. Just have to see what these bans suggest. You know, they might be feeling that it's just a little bit too greedy in this spot.
What you can do is when you hold the pie cross, you can just go to the meat and press the second button instead of grabbing the veggies and putting it on it.
Comes to mind, not necessarily this pick, but a little bit later on for Extreme. To pair with the
Okie
DP with
dokie.
an assassin.
10 people.
Have
I'm
that
gonna
range
activate
right
this
click
table.
Visage and Shadow Fiend. It does feel
Oh,
pretty
do
good.
we get a good
Yeah, and they're still
thing?
gonna flex with this Death Prophet
Fancy
as well, right?
cloth.
They have run it both mid.
Very
and on the off lane. I think
nice.
it's primarily been just the old 11 Death Prophet, and I imagine that's what we're going to be seeing here again. But if they feel like it's the right matchup, maybe
You
they'll
don't want the
consider,
extra table, you can just
throwing it
remove.
towards the mid lane. And
Now we're gonna use
I
it.
think Extreme be playing on the position 5 actually.
There's a bunch of stuff. Like I would imagine like Enchantress is probably high up on their priority right now for this pick. I don't see Silencer being particularly good here. I mean, Venge was something they picked up previously, but I was like Venge Shadow Fiend against Enigma. It was a very niche pick for themselves. But Lich is the option they go for.
Yeah, this hero's stock has been rising
Alright.
a lot.
Cool.
It's not really a true save, but I do always like anything that's going to give the Death Prophet.
Maybe you want
a
to put the
little bit of
mixer
extra
near the dough.
survivability,
I don't know.
and
That's
the
your
Frost
call.
Shield certainly
I wouldn't
looking
use it
decent
to
here
cook.
against
I would just use it to
potential right click
mix
from
the
Shadow
dough.
Fiend, the Visage Birds, so that's definitely nice.
It's up to you.
Not a slacker when it comes to the lane either, and we've also seen even today
Alright.
Frost just
I'm
being
ready.
a ridiculous spell. I think that was even part of what sent Extreme down here in the first place, was that series against
We have a lot of
Secret,
single
the-
people.
I think it was
The Puppy
Puppy
Lich.
Yeah, the Puppy
Yeah.
Lich kind of gave it to them.
Alright, ideally we're gonna serve this guy first.
Well,
Meat.
there's the Tiny,
Perfect.
so maybe they can pull off a repeat of what happened in that game.
Okay,
Maybe they can. I mean, assuming here this is the
2 meat.
Michael Tiny, position 4, still a favorite in South America. Gonna give them a bit of displacement, pretty handy against heroes like DP who want to front line in front of objectives. You can jump in, toss them back, and isolate them from the rest of their squad.
Now 1 more veggie.
Yeah, even just something as simple as the burst is good here. That's really what you want against the Death Prophet.
2 more veggies after that one.
Pretty much immediately, if she survives too long, you take a long fight. She's getting the spirit siphons off. You're not going to be happy. Though Infamous, with the Tiny, not really full committing to the idea of this all-in kind of group up push. They are just
Another
sort of
veggie.
hedging their bets a little bit here, grab a little bit more team fight,
Very nice.
a little bit more sustain. Don't know what's
And
going on
1 more meat after
exactly. I
that.
don't feel like it's especially good against anything that Extreme
Yeah.
have so far.
Like the first thing that came to mind for me was it's a block pick, so Extreme can't have it against like Visage SF, but then they already have their 2 supports in Nyx and Lich.
Yeah,
Wyvern.
not sure.
Ah, yuck. Yeah.
It's
Throw that shit.
Yeah, I mean, there's always the potential
Charming,
as well
they
to
sit
toss
before
extra heroes
clearing.
into the curse. as well.
Exclusive, I think the Q stops.
You curse the guy.
The patient stops when there's a Q.
Back into his team. So there are some cute
double checking.
You can make here, but the Winter Wyvern has.
Okay, charming. They sit before clear. The tables are cleared, and exclusive. You get more gold, extra 1 per item delivered at level 2. Increased Chi patience.
Infamous don't really have amazing counters just yet. I mean, SF's got some AoE magical damage.
But then we have to clear the
Clear
tables.
out the illusions, okay,
Yeah, go
but
exclusive.
It's mostly been like
Let's go.
Tango, Pudge, Lesh that we've seen do well, and so far 2 of them banned already, and even the the Pango's a little bit dicier. So Extreme kind of maybe putting it all on blue a little bit.
Oh, Rug, you can use these for
He's
misses.
looked a little shaky at the start of the group stage. I feel like he's gained in strength as we've
Where's
gone
a good
on
miss
in the
spot?
last chance
Probably
qualifiers,
here.
But here with everything on the line in this game 3 of the lower bracket elimination match.
Buy this Classico Globe.
Yeah, putting him on the Naga Siren. I think it's pretty nice.
60 gold.
Naga plus this
Very
Visage.
nice.
A Visage tiny, able to get through the Gravekeeper's cloak, maybe get a bit of damage onto the Visage. A final pick for
We
Infamous.
can get this
They've
precious
got
flower.
that flex, like you said early on.
How
with
much is
Shadow
it?
Fiend, Position 1/2.
It's
Would be nice to keep that flex even through.
Yeah.
to this
Oh, we
last
should
bit
try
of
and get
stream,
this.
knowing that the DP could
What?
move lanes as well.
Get the level 2. Try to get the level 2. Do we have one more?
Just a little bit more catch. I don't
We
know
have,
what form
And buy the
to
rug.
take
Yeah.
exactly, especially if you're
Rug
still
is good
thinking
for
about, like,
messes.
oh, what are we going to do about, do we need more answers to this Naga?
Oh, we rich.
Well, they've only got a little bit of time left to decide. Something like a Kunkka kind of comes
We
to
can
mind,
just
but
hold the
I
statue
don't
for
know
next
if it's
round.
exactly
Like,
what they go for. Because it's
Yeah.
AoE, it's catch, it's more team fight.
maybe have
Oh,
9
fuck.
star.
Terrorblade. Okay.
Terrorblade
instantly.
SF Visage Tricore.
Alright,
I mean,
cool,
TB
cool.
into Naga
12
Siren.
customers. 2 for 6, 8, 10. Alright,
Yeah. Okay.
we good.
So
Well,
it,
gives them a
it,
bit more tower push.
yeah, well, I don't know if they're necessarily rushing at all at this point.
This is gonna be a lobby, bro.
They want the
Excuse
full
me.
Tricore, maybe they want
We
enough
might lose.
confidence to take this into the late game if it gets there.
Sweet.
If the
Got
game
nothing
gets a
to
bit
take.
chaotic, everyone's a little nervous. This is potentially your last
Another
game
single.
during the last
Nice.
chance of qualifiers. Maybe you just want to have that
Please be meat,
that little bit of
veggie.
extra confidence. But their safe lane is not looking particularly strong, especially if it's just going to be
Then
Wyvern TV.
get the fuck out.
They were the team
Another
that-
solo. What the fuck?
Five
Hello,
TV.
sir.
Yeah, next guy's solo as well.
I don't know if we're seeing some kind of like I really doubt that that's
Alright,
the case here.
we
Just
good.
keep an eye out for Affliction.
Oh.
As okay, they are gonna actually
Two more
flex as
veggies.
the paparazzi mid on the death
Oh, one more
Prophet.
veggie, one more
And
veggie.
Old 11's coming in here on the Darkseer. Okay.
That's a nice pick.
Okay, well it's a Parker Terrorblade.
Okay.
You don't have to sound the alarms. Don't be worried. There's no no positive 5 TB. this
One
time.
veggie, one meat.
Yeah, we do get some wonky stuff.
Nice.
A couple of these South American players, Affliction on Infamous, and of course we've got Slad in as
One
well.
veggie, one
They
meat.
like to pull out these like position 4 Embers or pos 4 CK, pos 5 TB or Gyro like you've been mentioning. Affliction loves his Agi heroes in that support role. As we do get ourselves in towards game 3.
And then one more veggie, one more
It is
meat.
lower bracket elimination time. Now,
Very
one game will separate
nice.
these teams from moving on in the lower bracket or losing their chance to get towards the international. It's
One
an
meat, meat,
incredible,
meat.
Incredible situation to be
veggie.
in. I honestly, this last chance qualifier, it's great to see all these squads, really just playing their hearts out. So many games going, an hour plus, or turning into kind of quick stomps because people are really turning it on in the laning stage and making every little mistake count, exploiting every opportunity they've got.
I'm so stressed and I'm just watching, right? Just like I can feel the pressure through the screen. I don't think that
Oh,
teams
God.
probably feeling
Oh,
even
no.
The cheese board.
No,
That
simplicity
means you
so
have to do the
bad.
cheese board,
before
Daniel.
the game, get into it, have confidence.
Simplicity so bad too, because we can't spam it.
Last pick. Liquid tried it earlier today. It didn't look
Can't get rich.
amazing. This
Just
is
make the
maybe a
cheese board
slightly better
outside,
game
on the
for
Here,
it
yeah, cheese board's
here.
not hard.
You can see the
It's
idea
just
against these
annoying.
warriors against TB. They don't really have amazing ways to deal with the illusions.
Yeah, it might actually fuck us too, because they're gonna need
Maybe
two
it'll work.
things
If it does
sometimes.
leave them, sticking paparazzi on this Death Prophet and into what I think is often considered a pretty tricky matchup.
I mean, we can do a cheese board corner here. No big deal.
We'll just have to see what he can get
do
done.
it like
Yeah, there are a few of
on
those
this wall
right
here.
If you think about this, like
Alright.
DP into
Like,
Shadow Fiend,
if I go
these
and
heroes
take
that want to close the gap and get damage onto you with, dagger
some
or
of these
spirit siphon, and
counters.
then the counteract
Just
with the
need
light
one.
phases. It can be incredibly tricky if you want to play in the creep wave against.
You can just
heroes
make
like
it to
SF.
order, but
And Leo Style already started.
you can have one on
with
standby.
tangos.
That's
Really
fine.
make sure that these raises will
Don't forget
pay
your
off for him.
cheese.
Yeah, there was even a point when Death Prophet mid was really popular that we were seeing like SF Tusk as the answer to just kind of constantly camp out the Death Prophet. She's really slow now, especially. So definitely looking at Michael if he can put Frank in a good spot at top. Maybe safely under his
Wanna get the
tower
dumb
to
waiter?
start looking at these rotations.
I've
towards
never
mid.
tried it.
But
Let's,
Extreme
yeah,
has some counter
I
game
mean,
potential of their own.
sure.
Have
We can
to
get
be
the
careful.
statue.
Both being pretty careful on the outset here.
Yeah,
Just
get
going to
the
be
statue for
2-2
sure.
bounty split. Nothing too crazy going on.
Yeah, and speaking of Michael, he didn't go for the boots. Went for a lot of regen. So it looks
You
like
wanna
he's gonna
get
be
the dumb
opting
waiter?
to plug in that lane
I don't
and
know.
offensive.
I mean, I can
Wave
put.
dragging or anything like that in the
I don't know what we're
days.
gonna teleport, but get it. We
Chris
can just try it.
needs those
Fuck
levels
it.
early on. Level 1,
We'll
level
try
2,
it.
level
Teleport
3,
pies.
to dying off. And Frost Blast from Lich. It's no joke.
We teleport the
Spam that
customers,
quite
you know.
freely. We'll have to see what Lou can do.
We
It's
replace the
Siren.
door with a dumb waiter.
not really
And we
the-
have them
The
teleport.
optimal partner
the fancy
with the Lich, it
tables.
feels like doesn't offer you any more slows or damage.
It's probably the ideal setup for
Chip away at Michael
cheese
like we're
board,
seeing
a C
already
shape.
early on.
Yeah, this is a real pain for the Tiny. He got the tree grab to try and kind of fight the lane, but can't seem to fight the illusion.
What you do is cut apple,
we do
grab
have
the
some
apple,
shenanigans going on
and then
above.
you grab
UNW
board
is
and
dragging
these
the
two
wave
together.
here.
You're very
I
fast.
just
Three on the Darkseer without using too
I
much
can do
mana,
that very
so it makes
fast,
a lot
but
of sense.
think I value having the free run more.
Very nicely blocks a small
'cause
camp on the way through as well. Without having to
If I
expend
get
a
trapped
sentry.
here between
That means-
customers,
Old 11 gonna walk
I
it
feel
back,
like that's a
trying
bigger
this wave
problem
all the way
than
towards his tier 1.
Yeah.
speed.
Yeah, and Affliction just lets him go.
Feel like
actually.
having
Parker trying
access
to hold
to
the
the
creep wave
tables is
out,
more important.
So that's how they're choosing to deal with this here. But
Alright, cool.
it's
2,
kind
4,
of
6,
tricky as the
8,
Winter Army.
10.
You're so damn slow. So,
Okay.
coming over
Cheese
and
top
getting behind
thing,
the
so we can
tier
spam
one
it until there's a
can be really
key.
scary.
Pretty much.
He's trying to get in here.
And then we
Yeah,
can
speed,
so
maybe.
single out one
wanna,
table.
Old 11.
Move
Slap
this
down on the melee creep and
like
make sure the Wyvern can't have it. That does leave the
up
TB
here
all
or
alone,
something,
free
so
farming
we
for
have-
himself, so there's an upside here.
we
for
have a
him from
point where we
place
can run through.
with this
Yeah.
dragging around.
Because if that's
Keep looking
there,
up top, though, and
people
it's
end up at all
illusion on
tables.
Frank, on Michael,
We can
chipping
get
away at
stuck
them.
without
So it
access
looks
to
like
cheese
so
boards.
far
or-
so good for XG.
Yeah, both sides came extremely prepared for this lane. If you click on all four of the heroes, they all brought salves, so they were fully prepared. Knowing that there was going to be a whole bunch of damage traded back and forth. They were hoping to get that first
Meat
damage,
and veg.
be the ones to salve back up to full and keep on applying the pressure. But so far, it's just been
I need
just
to
been a
chop
lot of
nuts.
trading, just getting these first
Nope.
few levels. Though no really,
Oh, you do?
genuinely
full
don't
camp or
remember how to
anything
make
from
these.
Michael. He's just being content to.
Cheese board.
So far.
Yeah, that's the thing with
Yes.
the boots, right? Usually
Yes, yes. Oh my gosh.
killing at level 2. With Soul Fusion, the Avalanche, the Toss, but...
Oh, we're good, we're good.
I asked for something like not requiring a brain for a reason.
Of the Naga Siren. Pushing that wave, dragging it back now with the Lich.
Okay, one
T-Line
veggie
gets himself
perfect.
Away from danger top, while down bottom.
Clearing the table is gonna be pain. Two
Two
more cheese board. Another meat and veg.
And that will put an end
Cheese
to the
board
trade
going?
down there.
Top and
They
bottom.
got the level 3 successfully
Ah,
on the
freak.
box here, but they're really low on
One more
HP
veg.
down here now. And not really clear how much they're going to be able to do.
Yeah, and Old 11 with a wand. And he's trying to get charges off this reflection spam, but Parker Metamorphosis. It ends.
And one veg, one meat.
Finishing touches on the docks here.
Well, that was scary. He still only got 6 CS, so this is not the pressure lane that maybe Extreme were expecting.
Don't get the. Oh,
Alright, only cheese board from now.
already. Old 11, yeah, given a tango, he's going to be able to get back into the trees. And some hedge.
You don't need to chop the nuts, do you? You just need to grab it like this, right?
Alright.
That would probably be the smart way to do it.
Keep the pauses short.
Once again,
that's what we want to see.
I'm playing without a brain.
All the lanes, the CS is looking great for Infamous, needs to be said.
Man, we're rich.
Trying to get the kill onto the Nyx, but he turns around. Oh, affliction. Fires up, but first
Oh
blood
my
still
god, we
picked up.
just get richer.
Nyx Assassin draws it on the Winter Wyvern.
Do you want that rolling pin?
Chase back all the
Yeah,
way.
rolling pin is good.
A lot of poking
I'll
and
get it.
prodding here from Extreme Gaming does get them the upper hand at
Because why
long
not?
last. Well, Michael continues to feel the struggles of the top lane. Soul Assumption
Do we want to
offering a lot of damage,
upgrade
and a good
the other
touchback
plates?
should be able to get them the kill on DUI.
Or an auto plater.
Alright, I think
Oh, I mean, yeah, replace it?
I
Yeah,
mean-
yeah.
with POW getting that kill and then dying.
Turn the
so
mini into a
at least
large.
he can
Yeah, you can do that. Upgrade sync for no reason. I think upgrade counter for workstation, and then I can
in practice,
need dough
not
faster.
really working thus far.
Yeah, Parker's still full HP. As a melee carry, you couldn't expect him against these iron shells to be sat around half or a third of his health. And PYW even trying to play under tower.
I forgot I can just combine it like this,
Slowed
actually.
down by the frost shield. Lou already spent the ensnare, so can't keep chasing the visage. They will keep their Nargasaran farming pretty freely up here, though, as well as they break that pack of 3 Radiant cores that were all up at the top in terms of last hits. Still a bit of a... Oh, back. Parker. Now he's chased down by the iron shells. And old Levin with the final punch gets the takedown on him.
Alright, this is a little more like it. I think Extreme going to be pretty happy with how
Cool.
this last little bit has gone.
Okay,
Even going to get his level 5
gonna
now
upgrade?
if they give him solo experience
Yeah.
off this wave.
Let's call first.
I don't know exactly when they can consider sending the TB into the jungle. Probably not yet. It's only got 1 point in the Conjure image so far, so it does need to kind of...
I want to
absorb
test
the lane a little
something,
longer.
though.
Yeah, got his XP going.
Okay.
Affliction.
Start.
I don't know.
No, not ready,
Still
ready.
going. Another hit
Just
from
gonna
PYW
grab an
comes in.
apple. Put it
Does
here.
the job, even has a full stick here with a
Put it
carrot
here.
and a TP. Will
Oh,
return
jeez.
back to his tier 2, in fact, safely. Tranquil boots delivered, mango popped, and he's ready to go back, fighting shape again.
Yeah.
This is a
One
pretty
meat.
cool combo. I completely forgot about this. You know, we used to see the Darkseer, Spirit Breaker, Darkseer, Nyx Assassin. It's not just the lane.
One more meat.
Vacuum into stun later on is incredibly scary.
Yeah, for sure. There's definitely some big potential there. They've even buffed Nyx a little bit, right, with the Impale having a slightly bigger whip, so it's a little bit easier to pull off that kind of
Look at his abuse.
Unfortunately, with that action, he wasn't able to come contest mid, but there's still
2 more cheese boards up there. 2 meats, 2 meats.
Health. Carapace out from PYW, the Shadow Fiend. He just gets stunned down and killed by Paparazzi's first exorcism, while PYW escapes on 20 HP. Paparazzi diving again. Has another Spirit Siphon to try and finish off their Wyvern and grabs a double kill.
2 veg. 1 more veg.
what a rotation. And PYW
And...
did patience, like,
Okay, the all veg. The all veg.
He didn't want to run in a straight line, but that just put him right next to the Death Prophet. Michael's hoping to get the turnaround kill here as SFTP's in. Gotta get the timing right.
Well, as the DP Ghosts returning, Avalanche tossed back into the TB as well. They've rotated Parker in too. But Paparazzi, well, he's got 1 Fairy Fire Spirit Siphon and he's full health again. Leo Styles TP'd in mid, lost half of his health pool. Oh, it's a bit of a tragedy there for Infamous, rotating so much in for no gain whatsoever.
Yeah, and seeing the Tiny at mid, they're going on Frank at top.
They are. Oh, Visage, 7 stick, 8 stick, pops it, still down. Frost Blast up to level 2 for DY, makes damn sure of it.
Were we meant to
Man,
upgrade this?
Level 4 Spirit Siphons, he could have
Upgrade? I don't know where it is.
just had too many
Okay.
chances in reserve there, unfortunately, and
Didn't even
lost
upgrade,
losing a visage
Matthew.
like that up at top.
What? What do you mean? I was
Percentage-based to flat
putting
damage.
apples on tables so they don't sit there.
Early on in the game against, edgy heroes like the SF.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
I'll take it. Oh, sure.
And PYW just an ever-present
Uh,
threat, a nuisance.
Freezer.
Even scanning.
That's terrible.
Tier 1. There's nobody there.
This is really sad for
Counter,
Affliction
I
because
guess?
normally when you're playing the
Yep.
Winter Wyvern, you know, your goal in life, and I think even part of the reason that they picked it with the TB here is to just go and sit and defend your bottom tier 1
Okay,
tower
cool.
from the trees. But he gets
Ready.
completely zoned off by POW, and they're going to lose it before he even gets a chance to
Shit,
soak in
apple
the experience.
tables.
So huge experience loss on the map for Infamous.
I should put him closer, honestly.
Like 3 waves just ground into this tower that they haven't gotten any of.
Yeah, and PYW just
Bitch,
cuts away
perfect.
with the Tower dies
Meat.
to the next assassin.
One cheese board.
To extreme, that puts a lot of threat onto the mid lane of Leo Stahl's Shadow Fiend as well.
No, how dare you sit on this table? There's an apple there.
You can even just feed farm to old 11, right? Take an Ion Shell, go stand in a camp. So I think 11 should be just fine to catch up. Bright spot for Infamous definitely.
2 meats, 1 more meat.
Shadow Fiend's still getting farm, TB still getting farm. Both looking good.
And Affliction getting a bit of XP mid. Pinging that mid tier 1. Paparazzi has EXO ready again.
1 more meat.
Well, they dropped the wall in a vacuum at bot, but they both missed, so Parker just walks
Cheese
away.
board up there.
Yeah, it happens.
A little bit upsetting. Dragonlance treads done for Parker. He might be ready to fight, but he doesn't have a TP to
3 meats, and that's it.
So it's down to Frank and Affliction to try and burst.
Okay, I need to move the video so I can actually see the dishwasher.
Frost shield, the save from DY, not enough. The magical damage coming from Frank bursts the Naga Siren down while the Iron Shell on
grab the plate
PYW.
so I can
He hounds Michael, gets him back. Frank with his familiars. And one of them gets gazed. That makes sure that the Lich survives.
He's got this done.
PYW, he lands it. Just chases him down with his maxed out Iron Shell.
Dang, this Nyx Assassin is just everywhere, Gareth. Like, 3, 1, and 4.
Everyone
almost
wants a
100%
fucking cheese
so
board.
far. PYW really putting the game on his...
Oh my god, I can't see the fucking thing. Bro, remove this plate.
He is. Get out the can of
Alright,
raid.
cool.
So he needs to spray him down, but currently Infamous kind of in fight
Okay, I'm
mode.
adjusting the video. Now I can see the numbers of plates in the dishwasher.
They can
What?
play fast if they want to, but with the
Watch, I have a mini player open. Carrot soup. Process progress, that's easy. Your oven's already hidden.
This is where Extreme are going to exploit that fact. Bring numbers into mid with a catapult wave. You're either going to force Infamous to defend this in an awkward position, or you're just going to get the tower for free.
Yeah, I don't know what they can really do. Like you said, support's still both level 5. They're going to try and take out the top tier 1 at the same time, but I don't even know if that's going to be successful. And you lose too much more map control, especially against this Naga. You're planning on having this full farming tricore. Where are you going to farm? Especially if the lanes are constantly being cut, being shoved towards your side.
We are so freaking rich. Robot buffer me. Robot buffer me. Actually, nah. Robot buffer me. Ooh, I'll take that.
They can't kill him off. Didn't keep tabs on him. And I think that's a really great point you make about this Naga. Didn't really think about that. Once you lose out the tier 1 mid...
What is that? Supplies?
Yeah, you're kind of been herded back, right?
Right,
Little sheep being pushed back into the little pen of the bottom left corner of the map as the raid.
That's so weird. What the fuck?
Yeah, you can even kind of read it
Alright.
in XG's wards. Like, this is where they just want to set up the Naga to farm everything off Curse mid.
Man, I just said...
Oh shit, I forgot to move the tables.
They tried the toss-back play, and Leo Style will pay the price for it. 2 quick kills for XG.
No, they still sat on it.
Nifty attempt with Curse to toss into Requiem, but PYW has to be the MVP of this game, even just the first 12 minutes of it.
1 meat. Perfect.
He's absolutely in the right place at the right time, every time. Such a thorn in Infamous' side.
Cheese board those bitches. And we need to clear that shit.
TB just wants to hit creeps.
And then 2 meats.
Leo Styles just gone for some boots of travel, so maybe they're hoping to make some kind of a play with he's off farming, dealing with the constant split push from the Naga.
Thank god that guy
Still
left.
join the team,
Alright, we're good.
TPing in onto the familiars, but it is gonna severely
3 more
hurt his
meats.
fighting potential for the next little bit. PYW is still looking.
Yeah, whenever
2 more meats, dude. Just 2 more meats.
Watching Affliction, you know, walking up. He's going up into this jungle. 2 heroes ready and waiting for him.
They're not letting them anywhere on the map.
And then 2 veg.
From Affliction, he knows like this is exactly the split that Extreme are giving them, and it's like 70-30 of the map. This network lead is just going to grow and grow and grow, so long as they aren't able to break
Okay,
out
we're
of this
kinda
position. Getting
getting
Paparazzi is
fucked.
going to be insanely hard. He's got a bottled haste rune, he's got the exorcism up.
3 meats and 1 veg. So 2 more meats and 1 veg. 1 more veg.
Yep. TP's mid. Requiem is going to come. No, no, it's not. Silenced up by that value point. Now the Requiem, but it looks like he's already dead. Michael will try and arrive here with a toss back. DY does get blown up by Parker with a metamorphosis, but it's Paparazzi, the big victor there, killing Shadow Fiend.
Yeah, this is super rough for Leo. These last 2 deaths.
Alright. Oh, cheese boards.
They're getting close to the Wraith Pact on the Visage. Maybe they can go and make a play around Frank. Go and stick the supports with him. But I don't know who else is really looking for a fight. Parker's just in full farm mode. And yeah, the lead's just going to keep on growing for Extreme.
Just look at the pink markers on the map.
Have you tried ice cream yet, Matthew?
I haven't gotten it, but if you get it. Yeah, I haven't gotten it.
Oh my goodness.
Not yet. You just wait.
Yeah, exactly.
Never lucky.
He's definitely going to get a whole lot.
We don't even need any of
This is
these.
why I don't mind I think, based on how the game is going, the BOTs look really greedy on Leo, but what else are they going to do? How are they ever going to keep this bottom right out if they don't have a Boots of Travel hero? So, it looks greedy, but I totally understand what he's going for. He's got a Blink picked up now as well, but not the easiest setup, right? It's pretty much just a curse, and that's going to have to be really well timed. And we've seen how much of a nuisance PYW has been so far, and he's only a couple 100 gold away from a Blink dagger.
Another what?
We have drops, so. Right.
Yeah.
Are you giving that to me?
Yeah, Leo Style probably wishing
but then I'm thinking, no, we don't need to.
That's actually a smoke from Extreme right now.
I mean,
11 with the Crimson Guard.
No point.
do we have anything else to upgrade?
Safety against
That is true.
Even the Shadow Fiend with his right clicks. And
are you giving it to me?
Yeah. He's gonna grab flower and go
Please,
to
this
here.
is my domain. Get out, Matthew. No, you're giving it to me.
What do you mean? You said you don't.
No, I said I wanted it.
Okay, you want it? Okay, here. You grab flower and it goes to the mixer pretty much, but you need access to the flower at the same time.
We expected from them in this series dominance in the first 16 minutes.
They seem like they've gained so much momentum off of that previous game. They're just playing with a huge amount of confidence.
Are you gonna make it
Everybody's running around
into
nice
balls first?
And Infamous just kind of huddling on their side of the map, farming up. Part of it is just their draft, but
it's not an order though.
Something's got to change soon.
She's gonna turn the dough into balls and then he's gonna grab it automatically.
So free here. Playing behind enemy lines, scouting, putting vision down. As Michael,
which is actually pretty smart because the heated mixer is super slow.
forced away a little bit, but some good familiar stuns. Trying to open things up onto the darks here while they do curse the Naga.
Are you good?
A sporadic little bit of poking from Infamous and no
Head
real
chef.
committal. I mean, they'll lose the
Alright.
top
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Alright, I'm gonna swap these two. So I can.
I mean, even with the Exorcism running out, absolutely no fear from Extreme. They know that they can just pop the song and get out. There isn't really any quick way to kill off Lou.
Fuck, I can't do that.
And the
It's
map
not
continues
allowed.
to just get smaller and smaller and smaller for Infamous.
Right, we did not even mention the song.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's such a good spell, this game.
Yeah, it's pretty good. They don't have great ways to. They can pop some BKBs maybe, but even the heroes that are going to be buying BKBs aren't.
How dare you sit there still? What the fuck?
Song is kind of a get out of jail free card
Oh my god.
this game, and that also means
Meat
that
and
they're really
veg.
aggressive with it. He goes and pushes the lanes even with their real hero and go and get close to the experience. And you said Lou, he wasn't quite #1 in net worth. Well, now he is. And I think he's going to stay there for a while.
10k, 18 minutes in, hitting all the markers of a prime carry game here. It's been a good job by Parker to find his
Okay.
little pockets of farm as
2
well.
meats.
Closing in on 10,000 himself, and that's the BKB, which will be completed by
I think
the
you have
tablet
to
very
let them
shortly.
to
So
Yeah.
now is the time where Infamous are thinking, hey, if we need something to go our way, it's now. Look for a smoke, look for a play around this curse.
One more veg.
Requiem from the Shadow Fiend.
Ay, ay, ay.
It's just very difficult to And you said difficult to get past
Why-
PYW, who's got Blink, and BKB on Death Prophet. Lots of tools here.
Oh,
Extreme Gaming
there's
have at their
fucking
disposal.
too many.
Yeah, not to mention Old 11.
You
because
rang
he's
the
got mech
bell
and the
so many
Crimson Guard picked
times.
up.
I only have one.
Yeah. I mean, I also have someone fucking making cheese boards before there's pie ready. And just standing there with a cheese board.
You talked about seconds ago. It's Lulu set up with Old 11 having the wall dropped.
What can we do? Oh
What
well.
is fish?
Oh, get fish. Let's try it.
Is that new?
Yeah. What the hell? There's a frying thing too.
Extreme Gaming blinking forward with PYW, but they can't latch on to anybody.
Cook the fish of the day and plate.
With an exo of paparazzi.
Oh. So you fry it every time? Can't even cut.
Extreme just stamping out Infamous's hope at every
Well,
turn. I think
that's
the one
fucking-
play that they maybe had was get these
that's
BKBs
fucking-
up, go and take some kind
yeah.
of a trading fight, and then while the Exorcism is on cooldown, try and get into the Roshan on the respawn. And Extreme just completely shut that down.
They don't like
willing to
blackfish.
commit the Exorcism just to make sure that they get that.
That's interesting. Does it make mess though?
There's absolutely no way that
It should.
can run into Extreme currently. So.
Why is it not making
Pushing
mess?
Pushing as best you can for the next 5
What map
minutes.
do you think is best?
This map is once again going to get very small.
After me,
Yeah, I mean, Tiny's Courier gonna
take
die.
a look.
Nothing
no.
too important on it, just a sentry ward. But if Tiny dies here,
This
that's
one's ultra
key,
big.
because
Let's
Michael's
get this
Blink
one.
Dagger is one of those tools that they desperately need to try and start these fights or defend objectives. He'll TP himself away from that top lane as he sees the
wanna bring
horde of
anything?
XG. 4 heroes.
What did it bring, honestly? We can bring a dishwasher.
They managed to get bottom lane pushed out with the illusions. Leo cut away.
Might as well. I have all this fucking shit.
Doing everything that they can, but just not at all in a position to take a fight, unfortunately.
Oh, it's
They need
snowing.
SFBKB. That's still several minutes away.
Wait, what is that?
Across the map to cut in behind bottom tier 1 or
It's the
get
fish of the
into a
day.
triangle.
Oh, they changed
Tier 1 mid
probably.
lane, much
What does that
juicier
even
a target.
mean?
TB Illusions are trying to set up for it.
Anyway, I'm gonna go wait.
I like this
Quickly
idea
met
from
though.
Frank as well. He's, I think normally with the Visage you'd be seeing a drum, AC, that kind of thing, but he's just trying to get into the Ags.
Yeah,
and
take that,
realizing
Daniel.
they can't win a straight up team fight against Extreme currently. There's just too many buttons. There's a song, there's all of the Darkseer survivability, so gonna have to rely on maybe some split pushing, maybe some pickoffs. Especially once they get this blink up on the Tiny, and that's how they can try and claw their way back into even this game. I just still think that they maybe have the better Tricore if it gets to the late game, but it's just a question of getting there.
That's the thing, right? If this is allowed to drag on for another 20 minutes, we're probably singing a different song about Infamous, especially with their ability to team fight. One of their greatest strengths is that team fight execution. With curses and tossbacks, they could open fights with some nice displacement tools and allow Leo Stahl to use his Requiem, which so far he's struggled to do. Still 700 gold away, 830 from that BKB.
Damn, look at this setup. It's so nice.
Force the TP back, doesn't want to lurk around top.
Hey, ring.
Oh, and Michael down bottom. He's under an
Oh, it looks so nice at night.
Scouted out.
Snowy night.
Avalanche there might have bought him enough time, but with old 11 and DY coming in.
This guy wants the fish of the day.
Before his
It's a
blink
blue one.
purchase, so loses another 100 gold and 30 seconds on the sidelines.
He's got the Philosopher's Stone.
More blues, all blues.
He's doing their best to...
Blue one
He's gonna
cook kind of
get it.
slow though.
He's gonna get it.
Oh
That's,
shit, they have
the
different
Philosopher's
cook
Stone's
speeds.
saving the day here. They tried to get top lane out, but when Extreme can sit this close to your base, they can just cut all
Cook
three
a red
of your
one?
waves.
Compare the pair,
there
do a
isn't
speed
really a way to
test.
be
Okay.
Shoving things out onto the map.
It's just been beautifully done by Extreme.
Hey, look.
Yeah, it cooks faster.
Yeah.
Does it cook faster?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, yeah.
But here it's been a clinic in macro gameplay from XG.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, just beautiful
Yeah, it does.
use of their timings.
Interesting.
Getting their items up, take a fight. just knowing what their strength is.
We're poor.
The division game for
Fish is fucking cheap. How?
Already in jungle a couple of times, but
Because there's no effort.
it's just tricky when there's this much pressure.
What the
It's
hell?
even easier
I
than
wouldn't even be too
salad.
surprised to see a gem.
Salad's not even easy. Salad's hard. What the fuck?
Completely cement that dark map.
I might see the Lich head into one. Already has his shard, so
Alright.
doesn't need too much in the way of items. And Affliction again, going to queue up a gem for himself on his side, but he does get caught out with a stun from Nyx. Chain Frost in from DY with that Spire.
Would you like a redfish, sir? Or the blue one? Oh, a red. Good choice.
Three blue.
Oh, blue. Wow. Look at that prediction.
As Leo Stahl is going to help out, but it's just Extreme running over them. Aegis, yes, does get claimed up, but Leo Stahl dived under
And then 2 reds. Wow. And a blue and a red.
And Michael, he'll try an avalanche and defend his objectives. Paparazzi's far too tanky to kill off in his own right.
One more red. One more red.
All XG loses an Assassin. Dive in tier 4s.
I love the XG. The rest of them are like diving to force while Lou's just
Run around the
trying to
table
push
with
this
the
tier
food.
2.
Wait, Old 11's still alive? The Frost Shield keeps him alive. Gets away from them, and you're right. Lou kills off tier 2 top.
Yeah, Extreme are stomping. There's no way.
So many heroes so very quickly.
He's an objective-based gamer.
Bro, Infamous just took a page out of like Secret's book. What the
We'll
fuck?
see it back if it starts with that Winter Wine getting caught out.
What did I do?
They got Darcy for TB.
I know we sang his
And they've been
praises a
picking
little bit
Nyx
earlier,
more.
but I cannot.
Another. Oh my god, what is this fucking. Oh my god, what is this seed?
And what is he? 17 out of 20 kills
Yep.
involved in? Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, he starts that fight with a kill, and then the Terrorblade's getting greedy, doesn't want to use the BKB
Yeah,
until the
yeah,
last
grab that.
possible moment, so he can BKB and Sunder. And
Yeah, I guess so. We can get a wash basin.
Just jams him,
Or auto.
and that's the end of it.
Because
With this
you don't
Crimson
really
Neck.
need counters.
So
Yeah.
free just to keep on going.
Alright.
Frustration
I think the
from Infamous there.
patience for Fish is a
Trying to
bit
figure out what they can do to break back into this game.
shorter.
If that gem
I might be
picked up
going
that
crazy
I was
there.
talking about, so POW's got that. He's got an A on disc.
What
He
do
can
you want?
absolutely just run headlong into Infamous with no care in the world.
One blue.
Always going to be a solid potential to bail out. He can face check this high ground.
It just goes up. Carapace, Frost Shield, gets the stun onto Leo Style, and the Shadow Fiend has to BKB run away. It's a good curse there. Onto Paparazzi, but he gets out his BKB and a bit of heal from the Darkseer allows Extreme to keep on chasing. Spirit Siphon is going to come to an end as the Chain Frost. He'll clear through Parker. Affliction joins him in the grave.
One blue, one red.
Frank will allow PYW, Old 11, all the lads from Extreme Gaming to dive back into tier 3 towers and kill off the Visage. It's 5 to 23 now. And a jump onto Michael. Looks like he might just close out this game. No TV for 30 seconds. Tiny down and out. And Extreme Gaming on your high ground, already looking to close out the series.
Did you guys upgrade?
And they looked
Yep.
a little rattled. They were right on the
Got a
precipice
blueprint.
after
I mean, a
game
copy
one,
machine.
game two, they bring it back, and this is
Fish
just
fillet.
tour de force.
Fish
They're
fillet.
a completely different team here at the very end of the day.
That means
and
I
gonna
probably have
keep their
to
last chance
chop the
qualifier
fish,
hopes
right?
alive.
Probably you gotta fillet
Flick to switch
or
somewhere,
fillet
that's it, right. No messing around now.
fillet
boys. Game 3, complete one-way street. Mid lane gone. Top
Chop
lane
the
is
fish,
now
then
for
cook the
Extreme.
fish.
But it looks like they're
Wait,
going
how many recipes are there then?
defensive.
There's 2, either fish or fish fillet. Whoa, and
Fish.
it's either blue or red
Work on the range barracks.
fillet. It's trash.
Yeah, the Naga is very
Easy
big.
coffee
I think
table.
Lou's just picking up a heart as well. So
Oh.
if he wasn't unkillable before, I think he certainly is now. Extreme could just grind it out to another
Can't
Aegis if they
move.
wanted to. Russia's actually going to respawn in 2
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah,
Lou, you going to hang around?
Nope.
Upgrade
gonna miss it.
the.
Missed connections.
Trying to
Then you wanna
pick between
upgrade the
counter and
copy
hob.
or
They're
you
all
wanna keep
smoked
the
up.
copying disc, right?
If they can
Yeah.
get into the pit. They're aiming for the tier 1 mid, and this is going to.
What you say, Davina? You wanna upgrade what? The hob? Do you want a danger hob? You want a danger?
Other hobs?
There's safety hob and danger hob. Safety hub, you don't burn. Yeah, and pretty much it.
But now he's got to TP out while his BKB was still
You sure you don't want it?
They get a tower and a kill, and maybe they delay the Roshan. Infamous.
Maybe danger hole might be good because that fish cooks so slow.
And that was pretty much all of their buttons. They do have Metamorphosis coming up in a second, but with no BKB on the TV,
I mean,
don't really know what Parker's going to be able to do to fight. And POW?
Oh my god, I have to.
Wait, did you not see it?
Oh my, that's a fat one.
Yeah, I can't cook that hole.
Cause they change fish every day. It's a fish of the day. What is that? A red fillet? It's a red fillet. Oh no, it's that fillet.
Yeah.
They do eat monster.
Yes, but I also don't know how they can because again, there's still song.
It is cooked? I can't tell. Okay, it is.
they have to, but yeah, it's
a very challenging situation.
Very nice.
There it is.
Two reds, no fillet. Can you fillet the red one? Or is it... If you fillet them, are they the same thing?
No, I can't. Because it's got the icon on top if I can.
Ah, I see, I see.
Wave cutting from the triangle into top and mid. Oh, classic pincer movement in towards the Radiant base.
But my audio is so loud.
just Naga illusions, marching down lanes, everything getting caught. Infamous, they've barely seen the dire side of the map this game. Everything's been happening on their side. They've tried to stem the bleeding, but it's just been a death by 1,000 cuts in this Naga Siren.
No way
So the game starting.
Affliction,
It is.
here with a curse. Does find the next
It's already playing. Oh my god, Vici won. I'm not watching this fucking shit. Infinite is lost.
His life for these priorities.
South American Dota.
Hexed up and shackled. So he's trying to build around a lot of these spells. He's going to go for the Yule Scepter right now. I'd imagine he's going to go for...
I say Dota. I'm South America only good at CSGO. No flame. Oh my god, we can't even afford it. Why are we so poor? Ooh, a wash basin.
I don't see them on the map.
I'm grabbing it.
They also found Wu though inside of the ward trap. Erica really wanted to GG, but Costabile finds 2 heroes yet again with the Chronosphere. They go on to Frisk first. Erica eventually able to get off the Omni Slash. Some of the creeps though are taking some of these bounces, but at the same time,
yeah. I mean, that's the Venus call.
Sure.
Alright, don't start a fight.
No. Start a fire. Set customers on fire. Get us that achievement.
I already got us that achievement.
On fire?
I don't know.
There's an achievement for it.
Oh my goodness.
I got us one achievement.
Oh no, set a customer on fire. There's also a charcoal factory, cook something with a danger hub with an activated gas safety override.
Oh, that's crazy. That's like 4 times. Holy shit.
That's what I was thinking as well. Possibly just an awkward scenario. You can see now they want to
Safety hub. Lucky. Why are you so lucky?
Down in the corner, speed up. Oh no.
This can't happen.
And one more blue. Oh, 2. Double. Nice.
Mess. No, this mess.
Oh, I did not mean to press that. Thank God we got a wash basin. One fillet.
They still have Dream Call in their back pocket as well, so that's why XM is constantly trying to abuse this arcane rune to just try and see if he can find someone.
One more fillet.
You can see the pings were coming at defense from Husky on towards the striker. Oh no.
Guess who it is? Guess who it is? You know,
Oh
we're talking
shit.
about how he's just gonna
Yeah,
well,
it's fine.
Didn't notice that.
Alright, 2 fillet. Last one.
Deathless not that long ago, but now it just keeps coming, and he's not that close towards having that Yule Scepter. Very far
I'm in dire need of a full
If
protector.
he gets speared like that, he's still gonna die anyway. So
We will get one if we get one.
right now for our young intrepid Void Spirit from the mid lane, but for Vici, it's starting to seem easier and easier. They still have access to this.
Charming, they said before. Plated. Exclusive was
Yep.
more money and this queue time.
ways to come back into this. Is going to be one of those massive team fight ultimates for them to always.
Yeah, let's do charm.
That's a massive arena. Oh no!
God, massive arena with a massive dream coil enabled them to kill Costa Bile first and foremost. Erica comes back into the fray. Onslaught from Mu to escape the arena. He'll be allowed to leave. Tusk, maybe not so lucky.
GG was finally pulled in the other game.
2 heroes have fallen.
Alright, I'm gonna push this back just to shift and give us more room to walk.
He has a TP scroll available, but they have so many cancels.
Whoa,
BAB
we got
will go on to Husky first. I think they had the conversation
that
with
solves your mess problem, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it does.
Draw out the TP cancels. Thank you very much.
But if we buy the rugs, we can't buy the copying disc.
Yeah, how many rugs are there? 2?
2.
Yeah, get it. Get the 2 rugs. You don't need a copy shit right now.
And it just becomes this kind of depressing feedback loop, right, for Gunnar, where he knows that he's the one that has to kind of be in the front lines and cause a bit of chaos with Mu as well. But if he's in that front line, he's always going to be Chronosphere. He's always going to be.
Oh god!
Because they need
ugly.
To they possibly can for Costa Bile to hit some of those big Chronospheres. They're going to be able to come back into this.
Oh god! So ugly, but it looks like a
one
fish.
Of these to complete the 3.
Yeah. Do it. It looks like a fish shop. Actually real.
Right now, Blink, Kaya, Witchblade. We talked about how hard it is for them to catch the puck. It is going to be oh so hard
above a customer's head.
It is literally like two-shotting everybody on your team. I like the draft coming in from Nouns, but I just feel like they really have not been able to address this puck hero. And Vici Gaming just put themselves in a great position.
Very nice. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright, let's go. I don't know how to do this actually.
So if they can find this fight, Puck will not be able to respond immediately.
Oh, Joe, help cut.
Unfortunately, the first person they found is Yang. This is an awful target to go on first. He still has access to the cogs to push them back, so they're not even going to try for it. XM has revealed Mu now. How are they going to take this fight? I think you have to back. I don't think Nouns can take this anymore. Mu, oh no, during the onslaught, he gets pinned to a tree.
Timo Filet.
For the side of Vici, the tree is on the low ground, so they're not going to chase him. And both sides.
Oh shit! No.
Nouns cannot afford to lose this fight, so we're gonna have a parlay. They'll both back off onto the respective sides of the map.
All right, Timo Filet.
He was pretty happy that he got speared to that tree on the low ground there. If he charged through those couple of
Have a fish there.
A lot of Vici Gaming members. This is a fight they want to get done on Ghana.
Ghana caught again. Team coiled up. There's BAB once more with the arena. The only hero caught inside of this is going to be the Tusk and the Gyrocopter, the 2 supports. In the meantime, though, Mu gets taken out as well.
One more red fish.
The spin from Erica enables them to kill Husky. Z-Freak will die to a final
Perfect.
The only survivor is Costa Bile, able to jump away with the Q. But 4 heroes fall down.
Easy.
Trying to make a play to the on tower. He didn't necessarily have vision of the approach angles from Vici. They get super hard punished in this mid lane as a result of that.
Yeah, I mean, this circles back to the fact that they're 7,000 gold behind the real way.
Yes, his no mess is great.
Lucky. We don't get missed that much mess on our way. Mess is a crazy wide area. Add 1 fish slot. More choices. Okay. Why don't you want more fish? What the fuck? Only 1 more menu option.
That's the only way they're going to come back. Like if you start to say, oh, I need a BKB here, you're just going to get Omni Slash, you're just going to blink heck.
I'm buying this copy desk.
It doesn't matter. I like that Gunnar says, you know what?
Getting the knife for doing the fillets might be nice, but we can't afford now.
You can hold it. We don't want the safety hub, right? I think we will upgrade a table.
Because at the end of the day, right, Snare, this is for DI.
Do we want the safety hub?
So now it's not going to go out without a fight.
I don't think so. Slower. There's no point. There's no way you're gonna burn it, right?
Empty out the tank, and then
I think we could get counter as well before workstation.
If you don't, suddenly your entire dream, the entire year of Dota leads up to this moment. To see it crumble in front of your very eyes would just be
Sharp knife and workstation means super fast fillet.
sent home Tempest from South America.
Stop.
Sent home Infamous from South America. Nouns and Wildcard are the last remaining hopes for the Americas in general. And if Nouns loses this one, then only Wildcard holds up the hopes, dreams, and ambitions of an entire region. But now Yang, the hook.
Okay, we might lose. I don't know about this one.
Mu gets out with the onslaught, but unfortunately, he brings the Juggernaut with him as he went in for the GG slash. And BKB or no, you cannot protect from the physical
One or red.
Erica.
On the bottom?
To try and get himself away, but he knows that this is
No, red, like plain red, not fillet.
Unfortunately for him, he's building Blink Dagger Flute, but he doesn't have it available to
Serve
him.
it.
But he jukes in the tree. Z-Freak, man. What a player. Wasting quite a bit of time, but eventually,
One more red.
the inevitable will happen.
Nice.
Yang brings him down
Serve
to
it. Red. Fillet.
What an
Lucky.
initiation from Yang. He actually missed a lot.
We're good. Oh my
That's the
god.
one that they absolutely need.
I swear the patience is faster on fish.
Frisk already back in with the cheese plays, dropping down the serpent wall.
One more fillet.
Aegis and Rashad this time around.
Yeah, I mean, this is just
Three more fillet.
the position that Vichy Gaming
Team, one more fillet. Yeah.
For a team fight like that, they get the heroes they need, they take down Moo, they chase down Z-Freak, they already start on the road chart, now it's going to be an Aegis in the
Okay, we might need more tables.
huge Juggernaut right now. Scardy, the only
Why is fish so fucking
thought it was hard to deal with
cheap?
before. It's very, very hard to deal with him now.
No money, 20 for
As the big
fuck.
GG
But
Gunner is starting to get about halfway towards his
we're chopping them. There should be more.
Able to do a little bit of extra damage, but I think the way they're going to be able to get this one done,
We can get another dining table or upgrade it.
they can start kiting out Erica. Maybe
Just get it. Just fucking get it.
Like, if
You
they're
sure?
ever going to
Yeah.
get any of these kills in this team
40.
fight, it's going to come with a cost.
We need it now. It's 15.
Frisk able to blink away.
15
no,
customers.
Be careful. BKB activated by him just before he got hexed up. BAB still up Gunner rolls up into the air.
We don't need this sharp knife.
Towards the tree. Yang coming in. Yet another hook shot.
We have another workstation.
He survives.
I don't know if we should get that actually. Hold on to something else.
Gunner still has one more Astral Step available. Costa Bile caught out with the young spear.
What is available?
They had adequate vision
We can
of
upgrade a
exactly where that
sink.
faceless void was. Gunner now forced to
There's
escape.
no need.
That was a BKB committal in that fight as well from the Faceless Void. The full 9 seconds, but unfortunately, even with the full 9 seconds, even with Bubble being committed, the only kill onto the Shadow Shaman, nothing more
Do
than
something
that.
good.
And to make matters even worse,
What the fuck?
he died with his Midas only a few seconds off cooldown, so now he has
Whoa.
to sit in the fountain watching it ready.
Can you prep fish maybe? And a floor buffer. Ooh. Fuck man, why is it so fucking expensive?
I think we
Gaben
take
can
the
be
cabinet.
very gracious god, but also very
Go for the prep.
I mean, Vici Gaben, they're just so far ahead. Like,
I mean,
talking about the fact that they were running into some damage issues at the start of the game, but all it takes is XM and Erica to start.
yeah, take the cabinet.
It's a net worth going their way. So much lockdown, so much extra damage, and now if we're going into tier 3s, it feels like it could be last end territory for Nouns.
Alright, cool. 15, 2, 4, 6, 8, plus 2, and waiting.
Pick it up, see if you can carry it in. That would be the dumbest bug. Can't ready up while you're holding it.
Wants to try to get out of the fight, but he can't because XM, who's still alive, chases him in, silences him up, and kills him off. Mu, as his BKB expires as well. He was also left with no options. 4 heroes are gone. It's only Husky that remains, but Husky cannot really do anything about this. They're about to lose a second lane of Rax in this mid lane. In fact, they're about to.
I am
Husky
ready.
as
I help chop.
Actually,
I call a bit.
And Flute, I don't know about you, but it's
Yes, maybe
to
keep
feel
me
like
away
this
from
is
the
also
fourth
the
station.
end of the road here for the side of now.
Because I just
the
told
TI
right click.
dream has just been born.
No, guys, trust me, North America will come back. Nouns can do this. It's only 2 lanes of Rax.
I think fish patience is faster, or like shorter. I might be going crazy though.
It's there. Let's have a look to see.
Or maybe it's based on players? Could be.
So if I know anything about North American Dota fans, they will cling to that
One
100%,
fillet.
and they will try and ride that all the way
Good
towards the
fillet.
end. But the way it's looking right now, Vici Gaming are so far ahead that I feel like if they ever get XM and Erica caught in the same chronosphere, albeit they might both get caught, but I still don't think they have enough damage to kill both of them.
I have to very sadly agree. It's a very slight chance of victory. Let's see if they can take it. Yeah, he gets off a good hook shot.
Okay.
And again, we find the arena. Erica going in with the GG slash. Husky's already dead. So is Z-Freak. They get the Yules up onto Gunner. If he gets speared down, they don't even need the spear.
Alright,
They just
cool.
right click him and rebuke him back into the fountain. He has no
One
buyback.
fillet.
Erica spinning down for Stabile. He's forced to use the Chronosphere just defensively, and he runs back into the spin. He is gone for sure. Husky's gonna follow him.
2 fillet, 1 blue.
He's waiting in the fountain. He knows this game is over, but he'll be damned if he gives them another team wipe. But nonetheless, here come the Megas. One more buyback from Gunner. One more chance. Move. Has access to the pulverize. Has BKB in a minute, but that's way too long. Gunner, at least get one kill, my friend.
2 fillet and 1 blue.
They're dragging back Yang, who's been a massive thorn in their side. They're trying to trample him down, but Yang is still alive. Being kept alive by the healing ward. Here pushes Z
Easy.
towards the trees. Gunner's also in trouble. The God can't kill him. Onto both of them with the spin from Erica and the Illusion from XM kills them both. A double kill for the puck. Moo pulverizes Yang, who is still not just alive, on full HP here. There's nothing left. Nouns know this is done. Nouns know this is over. And Vici Gaming,
Prep
with
station.
one more drop down of these mass open wards, they have kept their own dream alive. Costabile, he's gonna die one more time, just for posterity's sake, just to let it be
Nice,
known that they
just get
really have
another
won this
hob.
one out. Moo comes out one final time.
What do
They
you need?
drop their GG,
Another
they
hob.
drop the good luck. Nouns are going home.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
Vici
yeah, get it,
Gaming
get it, get it.
still have hope of going all the way to Singapore to compete in TI11.
Yeah, Vici Gaming, they
Vici Gaming won the Vienna.
Huh?
Vici Gaming.
see a good identity about how to deal
What?
with certain things.
Vici Gaming, they beat Nouns.
Who's gaining?
Vici.
Who's beat?
It's a Chinese organization. Who do you think's gonna win, Polaris or Wildcard Gaming? Thoughts?
Polaris.
Oh, that's a good choice. That's the right one.
Yeah, I've been told that the team's been pretty chill today. Actually, they've not been.
So who's your favorite Dota 2 player?
Replays and, watching their own games back and spamming scrims or anything like that. They're chilling. They're just apparently they've been out for most of the day. Touching grass
Jack.
and skipping through the park and some daisy chains and whatnot.
Good choice. Thought he was a manager.
The entire time. Yeah. Has the window
Uh.
open, sees them all out there and just closes the curtain.
Thought Jack was a manager, but okay.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, we can hold something.
So again, both the team camps are always nice to see.
Oh, I think we don't know.
I've got a lot of respect for this guy.
Guess another
Still a really young
workstation
player.
or another
Certainly feels like it's
sink.
his team making the move from being carry, maybe not finding many opportunities to find a good five, find a captain that he was happy with in NA, and he just became that captain. And I feel
Which
like
one?
he's been
Sink
going
or
from strength to
counter?
strength. The team has looked a little bit nervy over the course of the last chance qualifiers. I think that's really
Go
the
sink.
thing, kind
No.
of letting them down more than the draft.
Yeah.
Or anything
No.
strategic. It's
Yeah.
just been these
Yeah.
little bits of misexecutions,
Yeah, no,
some
yeah,
deaths in the
yeah.
early stage that maybe should have
Yeah.
been playing. So really going to be important if they can try and come in here
And a
with
P.
a calm mind,
Grab back.
get some momentum going, get that confidence. Game one going to be super important here.
Yeah, I think game one might dictate the momentum of the rest of the series, perchance. I can definitely see that happening. But in case you guys don't know who Wildcard Gaming or what they've been doing, well,
you
they've been,
ready?
as we said, causing upsets. They took a game off
I'm
both
back, but
T1
Matthew's gone to
and
the
off
toilet.
Virtus Pro in the group stage. So definitely not a team to really count out of any.
Oh, I can
matchup.
actually get out now.
Polaris, we've definitely all gotten to know their names recently. They've had some great performances. They've taken a game off
Neat.
Secret, they've taken a game off Na'Vi, and they beat Nouns and Tempest with the 2-0. So Polaris probably the favorites coming into this. Much more experience. They're a full kind of long-time professional team. But yeah, they've also had a lot of shuffles this year, haven't they?
Yeah, they have they've bounced around a lot. Like we said, it was Div 2 to Div 1, then they were in the middle of Div 1, and then they were dead last in Tour 3, and so they've kind of run the whole gauntlet. They made some changes. They made changes recently. I just wanted to go back and talk about wildcards because
hello?
their match against Liquid also,
Yeah, we
they
good?
didn't get completely
I'm
rolled
good.
over.
Is
And if they
everyone here?
take
I'm
one more
ready.
game off of T1, they would have
Alright,
forced the best
I'm
of
ready.
three tiebreaker.
Yeah, research. Yeah.
Starting in the upper bracket, so a team that I think people had very low expectations of coming in, but yeah, I think they're really in with a chance here in this best of 3, though probably not the favorites.
And when it comes to wildcard, who are we looking at as like the standout player?
Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice.
Malone has done a huge amount of work for this team.
Very nice, very nice.
Good.
God.
He
Oh my god.
for them during regionals. I think was a big
Very nice, very nice.
and just trying to
Very nice, very nice.
is really going to be the key to success. This guy's been holding his own against some really top tier mid players. He's a super young guy, so if they can just
18 years old.
if they can just get him, a hero that he's confident on in a decent matchup, I think they're in for a chance here.
Yeah, I reckon he's got that young player confidence where, like, he comes up against like no one, for example, he's just like, oh, I don't even know who that is. But I've only been playing even
Like
played
that
Dota longer
male
than I-
energy,
Yeah, exactly. So definitely not feeling too intimidated, at least in the LCQs, which is great. to see.
Wow, how do you predict that?
A lot of promise from him, and yeah, we'll be
Too easy.
interesting as well.
I'm
So,
starting to
what
learn
about for the same thing
the
for,
patterns of the
Polaris?
customers.
Okay, stop lying.
maybe a little bit difficult to say. Natsumi's looked great. This guy has carried some
There's like what, 4 possibilities?
Pool has also been insane. I mean, that's something that we can say for Polaris in general, but
3.
Natsumi's almost done the
Two.
different carry in every game
What do you mean?
he's played.
2 fillet or
two.
1 blue and fillet?
No, it's just one fillet
Every other game he's played.
and one
Really?
blue.
So
Oh shit, plus to add oyster as a main. You don't need to cook oysters, right?
we'll see if there's any team that's going to tick off
How did that
a few
work?
more of those,
I don't know.
unpicked,
I don't
unbanned
know. But
heroes that we've
fish seems interesting. It's just like full of ingredients.
So I don't know what carries are actually
I don't think we
Oh,
can
yeah,
do
this restaurant.
Yeah, it might be getting a bit
the group sizes.
We're going to go down
We
there.
don't have enough space.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. I've really enjoyed Xavius actually. I thought
Top
he had
oyster
some
plate.
potential,
Wow.
especially in their upper bracket matchup, which they had earlier today. I was really impressed with Xavius and his move.
Luckily, we have a prep station, so now you can put in.
Enables Natsumi to pull out these very good performances. You can see.
I think we get prep station over Robo Buffer right now.
Actually, it's leaning towards Yves as well. That kinda comes
Yeah,
down
we
to
don't
the
really
way
need
in
the
which,
buffer.
Yeah.
Polaris have been prioritizing recently.
Can dupe it as well. What
What
is this? Power sync. Garbage.
Yeah, and I think some of that
Um,
as well is going to come down to the
we
fact
wanna,
that Polaris just
upgrade
lost
another
a series, right?
counter.
So that's always going to bring your numbers down a little bit. Because I
hob.
don't know how much to
No,
react
not
to
the hob.
necessarily.
I think we roll.
That I've been impressed about for
Where's
Do
the...
what?
he's had a lot of really
Oh, the
tricky laning
oyster is
stages,
just
and
one
he's
of the
been one those
rotating.
players where I'm talking
Oh,
about
buy the thing. Oh wait, that's crazy good.
had some unnecessary deaths, but
What?
So you only get 2 types of fish a day.
specifically I think there
Doesn't add
Yeah,
it
I thought
to.
it was like an extra thing.
Yeah. Okay. Then what the fuck? Why do we even need a frozen thing? Shit. It should be made to order. Because you're not holding onto it. I mean, just in case, you can maybe store one. Or you can put like a bunch there in the corner. You can grab from it.
Maybe oysters are more expensive. I don't even need to cook it.
Okay, 1 row. Prep station, danger hob, scrubbing brush.
Yeah, it's
Oven.
gotta be tough. I think that's where Polaris do have that edge as well in their position 5, being well, just having
Scrubbing
been
brush
on
is
this kind of stage
underrated.
under this pressure before,
Do 1 more row.
being a TI player, just being a coach for
Luck of the
TNC,
gods.
when at TI
dishwasher, a mixer.
He's bringing a lot of experience.
Disgusting.
Smack his team around the head.
Disgusting. Let's duplicate up.
Crazy draft-wise, he could maybe rein them in.
Fucking dupe that.
It hasn't been.
You know what? Let's dupe a.
So far, they've been drafting whatever they want, and making it work. So just have to see if there's more of that here.
Sure.
On that note,
Yeah,
actually,
probably.
the most versatile team in terms of number of heroes that
Swap
they've played.
the tables around.
Wildcard have actually had in a very set drafts. They've had a few comfort picks that they're just kind of going to every single game, and I don't even know if they can really prepare that much.
Okay.
Polaris. I think it's really just going to be a matter of try and get 5 heroes that we're comfortable.
Try to
with,
test the prep thing.
together, because Polaris
If you can put fish on it, and then we can use this for like extra fish for each day. And just grab from it.
I think it was up here because that allows.
Oh, she can walk through there. What? This is not a full block. This is a half block.
It's a knife.
No, because I think you need 2 halves for that, right? Well, if it's a counter, can't do it. So there's a half block.
They've kind of just been playing like they don't really have anything to lose, and that to me is kind of scary. It might even
Cool.
We can't really know for sure, right?
Ring.
Pressure of expectation on them, but my concern is just the way that I have felt some nerviness from the wildcard players, just in the way
Ring.
the way that they've been playing. But if they manage to shake that off, if they can just get the focus, then
Wait, what? 2 oysters. They want multiple oysters.
Oh.
Put one more oyster on that. No. Instead of that, Daniel.
Let's just play our best Dota. And,
Okay. Holy.
That got me the flawless timing achievement.
Jesus.
Oh god, someone wants a
Triple oyster. One more oyster. Okay, good. Okay, 2 fillets in a fucking thing.
They were fighting, they've been fighting against nouns this whole year. There's been some like crucial series back and forth. You look at the results.
I think I want 2 oysters.
It's often being,
You can set up that.
nouns and wildcard right next to each other.
Very nice. Very nice. Ah, I missed the ring. Ah, I didn't position the scrubbing brush. I'm so noob.
Like between the 2 teams, but I don't think it's necessarily additional pressure on wildcard to be carrying the region on their back here.
Okay.
1 double oyster, 2 triple oysters.
Yeah.
There's been some interesting picks coming out today. I think most notably, stocks have just gone.
Okay, 2 triple oysters.
Almost every series somehow or something. I don't know where that's come from.
Yeah, he's been looking really good. He was like randomly getting into the last phase.
Looks like you can store them, but like.
The hero pool definitely overlapping a lot. I think the stats for
This fish looks like. The fillet looks like it's gonna be there forever, right? Always. Maybe not. It can be bluefish and fillet.
It's just Lena that I was thinking of. Sorry, that he's got a 7-0 lead recently.
A rug. Grab that.
On the SF, so certainly something to watch out for. I think
This spot is annoying.
Even the Chen in this particular series, Sam certainly plays it, and it is something that
with dartboards
AU has also been
with
playing
customers' heads.
in this patch, not so much in this event. But they
By that dartboard.
actually played. They played a couple of small things in between.
Okay, I'm gonna buy.
So
Do you wanna
Actually.
just complete
stats to
the...
go off for them. So that's
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, and I think when it comes to the overall meta, I know we've been seeing some snipers recently as well, which has been a bit of a weird one as well.
I don't know what that's about. I know I don't really want to see too much Shaker or Silencer. I believe in the Silencer. I don't believe in it as an Enigma counter, and
Didn't we?
it's
I don't know.
it hasn't looked good stats wise.
I don't know.
I'll say
I
that.
wasn't focusing.
No,
If you're gonna take
we
it,
don't.
maybe it's not a first phase pick. Maybe you're
blind.
maybe you've got something particular in mind. Maybe the enemy team
Okay.
has like a snap fire.
16 to
trying to
okay, cool.
And see it come out.
Ah man, fish sucks. It's actually the worst. Oh, it's bluefish and oysters, so those fillets are worthless. Oh, you can hold them to for another day. They don't know how many days we're holding it. Triple oyster for one guy.
Triple oyster and a double oyster. 2 double oysters.
Oh my god, and more triple oysters, a lot of triple oysters.
Playing all kinds of different stuff. 732 said that one like
One more triple oyster.
Plate.
Another triple oyster.
Faces Void, 4-1 there. His Naga is 3-0. Pudge 2-1.
Another triple oyster.
They've only played 1 game of it here in the last chance qualifiers.
These two are triple oysters. Oh shit.
He was 0-1 here in the
Okay, one more bluefish.
so maybe something that we see. I don't even really want to try and predict Polaris' drafting again because they're just whatever idea takes their fancy, they could go for. Wildcard, like we said,
A lot of triple oysters.
2 triple oysters.
3 triple oysters.
Majority of what he's played here. For Divine Llama, it's pretty much just been Brood, Tango, and then a couple of other smattering of heroes here and there. Sammy Boy has been playing
Oh my god.
a lot of silence.
Oh my god. Wait, is it full? It's full.
0 and 5. Again, part of why I don't
A double oyster.
coming out right away.
Very nice.
He's got to win on Chen, he's got to win on Lich. So
1 triple oyster, 1 double oyster, 1
Well,
bluefish.
people have been kind of viewing Silencer as like the Enigma answer, but we're not really convinced.
Oh no no no.
no, Enigma's looked absolutely ridiculous. It's what,
Bluefish.
17 with a
And then
just
double
38%
oyster.
win rate.
Ah.
We're starting to see some teams putting together what I think might be some passable ideas because it's the lane and it's the game, right?
Yeah, Frozen is not too bad. You can hold on to it like for another day. They don't need to know how long it's been held on to for fucking another blueprint cabinet. What is this fucking seed? Ooh, that is nice. Think we grab that.
Who wants the kitchen floor protector?
I'll take it.
Yeah. So in general, I'm preferring to, unless
If no
you
one
have
else
a
wants
really
it.
particular plan, maybe,
Though I don't
maybe
really
don't
like
let
this
the
place
Enigma
isn't
through,
gonna mess.
just,
I'm actually good.
Yeah, you don't, unless you want to drain
You can
Yeah.
take the map for that spot.
just don't bother.
We can use it. Just put it here.
Like, he's also enjoying
Now we have also
the game being slowed down on the
maxed.
Therefore, we
We have
just
maxed
see
out
so many more games
blueprints.
hit that point where you can get the refresher orb and the
I think we get another
go for that
dishwasher though.
wombo combo team fight, which we haven't seen that much of in the past.
Yeah, the games have
That seems
definitely
good.
been going
Fuck them
I
up.
think we
not
are.
necessarily longer, but it feels later. Though I think the average match time has probably crept up there a little bit. And like you say, Enigma is just kind of the king of the late game in a lot of ways.
Alright,
we've had
let's hold on to all those.
Silencer, and it's just like, oh well,
And then
you have a
And we
refresher.
can use some
No.
reason for rolling.
Cancel the first black hole. Good luck with the second one.
Is there
Here
anything we
go.
actually care about duplicating or upgrading?
Probably not.
Let's not see.
Nah, we don't.
Yeah, let's not see the Enigma. Let's not see the Marcy. Maybe SF makes it through.
Ideally, you probably want a dish rack and some smart grabbers so you can automate dishes.
Just chilling.
Just chilling, just waiting. Yeah, also interesting to mention.
Yeah,
that
I think we're good.
In the upper bracket quarterfinals of the playoffs was a 2-1, and almost every
Bum
single
bum
game
bum
on the line,
bum bum bum.
except for Extreme versus Infamous, where Infamous were able to take a cheeky
Oh, redfish! I forgot about the redfish. That was a thing.
bit of a split, the skill differences between.
Oh my god!
There's kind of like a line you could maybe.
Everyone's a fucking redfish. Oh my god!
The line between the top 4 in the group and the bottom 2 in the group. Yeah.
Almost like that was intentional.
Yeah. do think that Infamous could have taken that series against Extreme. They had their opportunity, but we'll just have to see if Wildcard can be the one team to break the mold thus far.
Yeah, no, that was very interesting planning for Extreme and Infamous. Like, it came so close to Infamous being able to say that game through it again with the Enigma. And how was it exactly that Extreme were able to answer the Enigma in the late game?
I don't even know that they necessarily answered it so much as they just found a really opportunistic fight where the black hole wasn't good enough. We have seen
we're owning.
the other one that comes to mind is I think it was the VP Vici series. That I think that's probably our longest game so far.
Oh my god.
62 minutes, and we had like 2 black holes.
Whoa, kid, okay.
With a refreshed Wind Waker, and like you just don't want to get into that situation.
I mean, fish seems fun for the chef at least, right?
We even see like there was a point where Anna's gyrocopter, I think this morning, was thinking
It's not too bad. You only have to memorize 2 things.
like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna my
Onion rings as a side, yes sir.
in the black hole, and that's how I'm gonna escape. He decided against it in the end, but yes, there are these crazy things that you can do, but I'm yet to see
More for the chef.
a really convincing, like, we're letting
I have to have no fucking like automation stuff.
Enigma's still finding his opportunities, so
Yeah. It's funny you mentioned.
Now you can use this frozen thing. Okay, you might want to clear this somehow. And then put onion rings in there, I guess.
That's because we've heard the Proteins talk about this before as well.
That might be the play for the frozen prep station. Like bin it, or I can try to bin it.
Too much RNG involved, and like the Proteins really hate them, so they will actually try and force games to end before those tier 5 items come out, which is crazy to think about, honestly.
Well, do we want to take out a bunch of stuff and reroll, or?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it seems to at least be doing.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we've had a couple of games where
Gonna do the ultimate reroll.
the 60-minute mark, but nobody got any tier 5s because the game ended like seconds later.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What do you think is going to happen?
We hold on to the robot buffer.
So we've got T1 versus Team Seeker on the cards for tomorrow. What do you think is going to happen there?
Who knows, man? This is the last chance qualifiers. I had after the first game, I had really after the first day. Sorry, not the first
All right, super ultra reroll.
Counting T1 out, I think that's reasonable.
Hey, a prep station.
Seem to have gotten
That's good.
stronger and leveled up more and more.
Maybe you want that as a non-frozen, maybe Davina? What do you think? So you can put...
Seem to just have like 1 or 2 drafts at this point.
What do you mean? You're literally standing at the counter on the other side waiting to restock it.
I have to admit, I haven't actually seen that many of
I'm duping it though. I'm gonna dupe it.
Put it there. Oh.
I'm duping it.
What about the kitchen floor protector? Should we do
Yeah.
it?
Nah. You wanna cover the whole place with kitchen floor protectors?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do
Sounds
that.
amazing.
Fuck the robot. We'll get 20 cost floor protectors.
Where do I put it?
Yeah, one of the printers. You fool. It's a printers.
Yeah, it's been super close. I think
let's see.
So far,
yeah,
but
I think that's absolutely fair.
One more super ultra roll.
I don't think we reroll because we're like planning on buying
they look really good
stuff next round, aren't we?
Yeah, it's gonna be like 140. You're right.
Did you get the...
So let's restock
yeah.
our high.
I don't think that's what you want to be relying on.
Oh, we need room. Maybe we should just put it here. No, the same size. You should put it back here. Davina's not using it. This area. Thinking about buying that blueprint cabinet.
Getting a bit too carried away every now and again, but overall, they're still a very consistent team, more consistent than other teams in the. In the
I thought we were
SCQ
leaving the
so,
bin up there to take all the frozen stuff out of the bin.
Yeah, we are. I mean, I'm thinking of buying a blueprint and putting one here, just to hold more.
But it is close. I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be a 3-game series for sure.
Put the bin up there so we can empty it. Empty the frozen.
What about Virtus Pro Liquid then?
Probably
It's only a 20 cost, man. I'm gonna do it. The rich get richer. War is better. You never have too many blueprints.
If you're a Liquid fan, that's pretty good news, right? That's
yeah.
Once you get there, it's gonna be
Very nice. Okay, I'm ready.
Two out of 3 to make it through. So.
Yep.
I'm ready.
To try and qualify for the main event. That's a great position to be in. Meanwhile, down the low, if you get like this is such a crazy day tomorrow actually, because with T1 Secret and
I can just leave it and I'll do it. No, get out of my way. Or you can just leave it because we can serve it. We could have just served it. We could have just served it. We threw away the fucking fillets. Oh no. Oh no.
There's still a fillet at the top.
I guess I'll grab it. This has been here for 5 days. Enjoy. Oh, onion rings. Filet and onion ring.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 best of 3s in the
There's an onion ring on the bottom.
3 days.
Okay, cool. One more blue.
To try and get that one slot. So, yeah, whoever makes the lower bracket run is going to have their work cut out.
That blue takes so long to cook.
Okay, it seems like we've done it. We loaded this time. Hallelujah. Oh my god. I mean, the fill is over. The fill is finally over. Me and Base get the
Okay, blue and a fillet. Very nice. One more blue. One more fillet. So the fucking shit. One more blue.
We didn't talk about it, but the Primal Beast is actually also, I think, an overlapping hero for.
Okay, triple fillet and onion ring.
For Polaris. I don't know if they've played it in any other roles necessarily, and then.
Quadruple. 4 fillets and onion rings.
There you go. Okay, both teams were ready to go. They were done with
And one blue, which you have already.
Oh my god! Okay, we gotta go really, really fast. So we got the Snapfire to.
One more fillet and onion ring and a blue. And you're good.
The ones getting the Shadow Fiend versus Lena, Polaris, the Lelouch Lena, and finally we can take
And a blue, and we're good.
Yeah, this is actually the match.
Just a blue. Just a blue.
Before the series even started, it is the Lena versus the SF. The SF on wildcard and the Lena on Polaris. Yeah, I don't know. Undying has. I kind of had my doubts about him during the groups, but then in the.
No, my brush! No!
My doubts are misfounded for sure.
Fish is kind of fun.
Yeah, the thing that's
But it's trash for like automation.
how impressed I've been
It's
with
painful.
even when I feel like
Alright, that's so bad. Let's go get some
like we sometimes
rerolls
have
happening.
these off-lane undyings that I think we've seen like the off-lane undying into Drow and stuff a couple of times, and the lane just looks kind of miserable, or you're not really.
Do we have the frozen preps? Buy the frozen
you would expect
preps.
an undying, and then even without a whole lot of net worth, these undying players still get back in.
Hey,
and
yo,
just got,
fuck.
like, they've just got a Lotus Orb or something to their name, and the hero is still enormously useful. And we even saw earlier.
They just not even got upgraded.
That became
What?
basically a carry.
Was I meant to
with
upgrade
his
something?
Blink, Echo
Yeah, the
Seer,
prep station.
that was in the VG series.
Yeah,
So.
I thought we weren't upgrading it.
This hero is still good, even though.
I mean, it's fine.
It's also
Yeah, you're right. We don't need to
trying
upgrade
the
it.
specific upgrade one means I'm probably gonna have to spend.
Yeah, we won't need it. We don't need it. Alright, let's get a big reroll. Buy that prep station.
give you some form of
So we're taking out all these things.
Yep. And I buy kitchen protector, the Duke kitchen protector.
Secondary initiation, and the teams which give themselves that always seem to do better. I've noticed, especially extreme.
Where are we putting it?
Almost every game they've lost had that kind of cheap.
Maybe here, just in the choke points, right here.
The next assassin as well, so Snapfire does sort of give you that.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the Snapfire against the Undying in
Big row.
I've seen the lane,
Wait, buy the prep station.
just because
Yeah.
at the end of the day you are a strength hero, so
Okay. Big row.
you can't really harass or trade with the Undying, but if you have
Coffee.
a hero that
We can dupe
constantly,
this.
kill the Undying, then suddenly
Middle table is cool. We don't have to serve onion rings. We can spam it.
This Naga Siren comes out, and it's worth noting that this is actually a flex
Rapid mixer.
for wild card. And I think
You might
actually
want the
they probably
Vina.
played it more on position 5,
But it's hard to.
played it-
Nah, you
I
can't.
guess I can put onions in it.
So a lot of
You
that
put onions in it, or you can put the fillet in it. Maybe? I'm not sure.
Can we cook fish in the
giving away
microwave?
the Faceless Void.
Yeah.
Void was,
We can.
number 1 carry of that patch. And it was, okay, we're going to take the Naga. If it looks like a good Naga carry game, maybe we can play it there.
Because
Otherwise, Sam
microwave
was just
cooks
playing
faster
it
than the
as a
Hobbs,
position
doesn't it?
5.
They do.
Could still be okay here this game.
They
right?
do.
The song to set up for a record.
They can burn onion rings super fast though, as well.
Walk in
So
and
be
take
careful
out
about that.
Tombstone.
Can
So
onion ring
Polaris
burn?
are gonna have to kind of
Yep,
prepare
they can
for
burn.
both eventualities here.
I mean,
sorry,
the-
the patch has been banned, so
I
the kit
thought
looks
the
like it's
microwave
that
can't
here
burn
for-
anything
The
unless
microwave
you...
can't burn anything, ovens can burn. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we're
Yeah, for a little
upgrading
bit more
the
information
oven
from
before we
Wildcard,
juke
but
it.
this pick
All
does
right.
seem to have thrown them for a loop, right?
You can burn microwaves if you microwave nothing. I know, I'm skilled at that. Do not do that.
Burning through it right now.
I think we're good. Wait, one more on the right.
No, we need to
Definitely shape and dry
swap
than any other picks
these
throughout
two.
the tournament. So.
because we want to both upgrade and duplicate the microwave.
Yeah, okay, so
Alright.
kind of
I mean, microwave is slower than oven though. I don't know if Davina would want
Isn't
that.
microwave faster than oven?
we're just gonna give them
No.
some buttons to push out of
It's a lot
this.
I'm
slower.
just gonna swap these.
Just more stuns, hard to complain.
Oh, you want to deep
This is
the
also
coffee
just
table too,
breaking
actually.
Snapfire, right?
Okay,
You can always just run
I think
into
we
the
say
faces
fuck this fucking robot
at any
boy.
distance, so they
I don't think we
now have to
we
worry
ever
about
really
not
needed a
having,
dupe
like, a
of it.
spirit hero or something to go find
I mean, we can hold on to it.
the Snapfire in the back lines, and
But,
okay,
yeah,
it does
deep
seem
those
like
three, upgrade
any
that
Naga
one.
flex is just being
Yeah.
thrown out the
Yeah.
window immediately.
cool.
It's just gonna be pause 1 Ursa,
Okay.
pause 5 Naga. Maybe pause 3. I don't know if Divine Llama actually plays it. That's some
Hopefully we can combine.
weird tech.
I mean, you can put fish on these.
I don't know. Do you kind of feel like
Check if you can put a red fish on it, maybe.
they've got Tide Hunter now?
Yeah, we're good then. Ringing the bell.
Yeah, I think that Wildcard have pulled a fast one on them a little bit here. And Polaris still don't seem to be completely across it because they're banning Witchdog there. But I'm completely convinced that this is a Sam hero. So
Yeah.
Guys are freezing out here. We need more fillets.
yeah, we did a whole bunch of rehearsal.
So many times.
Yeah, we saw plenty of this. So maybe a little bit of this being like, you know, coming in. Wildcard was probably not a team that a lot of other teams spent a huge amount of time preparing for.
One more onion ring. Oh shit.
Result, they're getting something going here.
Very
You
nice.
just have to think about what Divine Llama is going to play.
A lot more.
Since Tango is still in the pool,
So these double fillets.
honestly looks fine in this spot. I could also just see more ways to get on top of the Lina. I think even the offlane Venge that we saw in one series looked really nice against the just can't play against
Okay.
in the middle of a
So this one first. One more fillet and one more onion ring.
so little that you can do.
Both the fillets need onion rings.
Lincolns, but
We need onion rings.
that's so much
Onion rings. Thank you. One more onion ring.
the enemy's offlane.
One more onion ring. I'ma grab it.
One of which being the Visage, which is still very much available, I think.
One more onion ring.
Of course, they can stick the Lena safe lane if they want to, if they feel like there's a Lelouch hero that's...
Hey, these prep stations are nice.
Indeed.
You put the onion rings here, actually. And then we're Gucci. Is the mixer good?
Yes. Just put an onion in there.
Very nice. I can put this onion ring here.
Another blueprint cabinet.
You're stupid. I'm doing it. We get the biggest reroll. Maybe we should dupe it and get the biggest reroll. 100 reroll.
On top of the Lena, I think he has some pretty difficult matchups.
Why don't you chuck a coffee table in the bottom right corner?
Yeah, we'll get coffee table. We will. Just gonna grab the dupes.
That lane cleanly. It doesn't matter too much. I do think this is kind of a game where the Axe doesn't need to have an insane amount of farm to be valuable.
Their setup is crazy right now.
He's there to deal with the troll. He's there to get in on top of the Lena. Maybe he gives them some kind of chance.
If that's just an extra counter, maybe just stick it in the far corner somewhere.
Not exactly what I was expecting. We'll just see if the lane is okay. I'm always worried about though. Oh, okay. It's AU Tidehunter and Force Undying, so they're not even gonna have
take it
against the Axe snap.
Okay, wait. I don't think we have much more space we can use here.
I still don't think Undying's particularly good in this offlane either.
Don't do this. I'll do Divina. I'm not sure. I don't know about it. I think it's... I can't tell if it's slightly faster than the normal hobs. Let me check. Google.
I can see it like, oh yeah, you can get a point in net, and then Ursa can just go and hit, but I don't think there's enough disables because there's just going to be the potential for Xavius to... When that happens, Xavius just stuns the Ursa and you walk away.
But I have to interact with it.
So
yeah, that's the annoying thing about it.
How do those cooldowns interact? How does the cooldown of...
Appliances will take 5 seconds to complete one cooking stage for any food, regardless of actual cooking time. So that means you can put fillets in there, but if it takes a small amount to cook... Ah, that's cool. So it's better for just fillets because they take the longest.
No, the fillets are the shortest.
Oh, no, the blue one. Yeah, whatever, the big one. Yeah. So whatever is short, you would put in the microwave. I see. That's pretty cool.
Which turns out to be the double strength lane.
Why do we have a random counter in the beta?
On the coffee table.
Get the notepads out. You gotta write it all down.
We don't need it.
Very confusing.
So I think the tricky thing is that Sam is already scouting with the illusion, so Wildcard might be able to figure this out before the lane starts. I mean, you're seeing the...
Okay, fuck the microwave.
Oh, you're about to see the position...
What else are we gonna dupe?
The tide.
I'm honestly thinking duping metal tables, so we don't have to serve onion rings. And they eat faster.
Metal tables?
I thought Axe was really weak in the lane, and I thought Troll was really
Fides
strong
are
in the lane, so
optional.
it's kind of interesting that they
Yep.
don't really prioritize...
So no onion ring. And they eat faster. And the patience, but then we have the patience upgrade.
I guess this is the... well, they haven't really gotten the tide away from the Ursa, to your point.
I love being sick.
But
Now we can hold one more.
So maybe it matters less. Okay, Sam just...
Sure. Sink. Why not?
He's gonna be happy with that.
Yep, so it's
Yeah.
the POS 5 Nagasaki versus the POS 5 Tidehunter, both in the same lane against each other.
22, and we have
Whatever, guys, whatever.
16. Easy game.
That's for sure. It's a late night
Alright, I'm ready.
in Singapore.
Yep. Both these teams have their own flair, and think that's the main thing that's coming in here. Is Polaris are always doing something a little bit kooky, wild card, more stable, but they have some of this weird stuff up their sleeve, like the position 5 Naga Siren. So.
Alright, let's take a look over towards the mid as we have Lelouch playing on the Lina versus Alone on the Shadow Fiend. And this is a bit of a trade, I think. I think Lina has a slightly better advantage early on, but then once they have the going,
yeah, this is the one
Too much to dupe.
So, yeah, it should just be straight up test the skill, mid lane matchup. This is what we're looking at before getting in. And I can't.
having said that, Alone is off to a really good start.
Yeah, he is doing really, really well. So he's starting with a ton of mangoes, so his bottle's going to be a little bit slower, but yeah, still gets it here.
Very nice, very nice. Well, at the top, Alex being chased down by Xavius here. Xavius doesn't have the Impale for a pretty long time, so turn this into a kill seems a little bit difficult. They're just trying to both block the camp here.
Yeah, we are owning. We are destroying.
Very annoying crab slash scorpion thing. Oh, Alone in the middle lane, getting very low here. Alone trying to finish the job. One more right click will land it. First blood for Alone in the middle lane.
Oh my god. Goodness. He gets his bottle, and he gets all 3 sips, and he's going to get both water runes. Alright, he just destroyed Lena there. Also just let 2 stacks build up, and then couldn't get away from him.
Alright, we are destroying too fast that we are lacking plates. Oh man.
We were expecting big things from him, but this is a very
Yeah, that's
down bottom. He's getting pretty low to Natsumi, and he won't be able to finish the job though. He's got a salve to get himself nice and healthy into that tower.
yeah, the Naga is not the strongest zoning and harassing support, so
Oh no.
take some punishment.
No need to grab that.
And Troll
Okay,
still
fill up
keeps
the onion rings and then we just need one more fillet. Alright, just fill up the onion
It's
rings.
definitely worse like a Siren support game due to the illusions getting killed off and having their damage reduced by the Anchor Smash. Right? So that was the answer to the top lane. Dive 2-man stun from Xavius. Might buy the time to get over the tower, certainly will. Was in a little bit of trouble there, but gets himself to safety.
Divine Llama doesn't have the best.
Too easy, man. We're dominated.
If he can keep this up, Force doesn't have a whole lot of mana.
Haven't gotten oysters
Trying
again.
to get all the way to the
True. He got oysters for like 1 turn.
more CS in this wave before he can even get those to
Oysters for 1 turn.
his
Start with a grab.
by anything,
What?
right? It's just
That's terrible. What the fuck is a flower pot?
level 4 or
Alright, grab is better.
the secret shop, which is not going to be easy.
A flower pot.
It's an awkward situation to be in, that's for sure.
A rug.
And I don't know if I love. Okay, Xavius is going mid to try and kind of salvage the Lina's lane. a little
Middle
bit with
table.
refill, but I don't know if I love him just letting.
I don't think we can
Divine
fit
Llama
any more
away with
tables.
this and backlaning at top.
By ruining
Yeah, it's
our
interesting, isn't it? Especially, you know,
base.
Most
Maybe.
people seem to agree that
Only thing you
bottom
can
lane
do
we
is,
actually have Yves going down
Yeah.
to Natsumi. Troll Warlord.
That's the only table we can fit
Critical kill, actually.
without ruining our space.
Okay, Axe is stunned. Okay. Can
The
you
mid
just
air
TP?
Place the
Stick TP?
case with
Oh, but if you
Yeah,
spin.
do that.
Oh, he's already used Spike Carapace.
that creates another
Nice.
space
It might be
in the
going
map.
down here. Sorup's out onto him. The spins are coming through, but Xavius on his tail doesn't have the stun, but doesn't really matter. Force is able to bring him down regardless and alone. Actually going to whiff a little bit there.
Alright.
Xavius
Alright,
gets
alright.
away from the Shadow Fiend, so nothing really going their way.
Should
But
we
Xavius come around the back.
duplicate some war stuff?
By himself, so
Oh wait, we don't need
go into the Snapfire at least.
any.
Force wasn't even trying to
We
beat
already
him
have
to get
war
that kill.
stuff.
He was just there to
We
try
should have
and get to
duplicated
the
the rug.
shop,
Oh well,
pick up
I
his
fucked
arcane
up.
boots,
This
but
is taking a lot of damage here from Xavius and the creeps. Divine Llama's going
Okay,
over and
cool.
it, but,
Oh no,
yeah.
the
Oh
cookie.
no! Oh
Yeah,
no,
cool.
the cookie of death!
It's overtime, so I'm gonna play a bit safe.
Yeah, the damage is credited to the Snapfire, so.
Yeah.
Ouchie.
Oh dearie me. Well, that's certainly one way to die. It's getting creative there, honestly. Poor old Alex
Spike Carapace this game. I think there's going to be a lot of that unless his team...
Yeah, just do that, that's fine.
Before he starts looking for the Mortimer kisses.
Oh shit, I didn't mean grab you. Oh, good. Lucky.
You can counter it easily, especially with the link damage on those kisses. It's really hard to avoid them. That's generally a very good Nyx game, this game. Another day, another bottle refill in the middle lane. Back to root his bottom. Sammy Boy there, ready to defend this double damage, but there's a lot of heroes from Polaris coming over. Xavius, he's actually just going to come in, and he's going to snatch that up for himself. So Xavius, grab the deep Laguna Blade onto Sammy Boy. Not going to be enough damage to bring him down, though. Questionable.
Eve's kind of out on an island at the bottom. They know that Sam's not here. Alone's going to try for the TP in. Cancels it. Okay.
Well, apparently the threat of the TP was enough to force him away. Eve's is absolutely fine.
Raise on the Lucian
come under the tower. Oh dear.
Fuck! Move! You piece of shit!
Natsumi chasing him down. He's got the ranged axes available in just a second here. As Alone will fall in the middle lane. These will go down at bottom.
So I was watching mid, so Alone got the triple raise, manned up, got stunned. Xavius came over to try and save the day.
Can't move. No. Leave me alone.
Finished off the leading with the last raise.
Wow. Very action bottom so far. Yeah, he certainly is. He actually might just be dead here. Certainly will.
That is not easy. Naga's collision size is tiny, so that was pretty sick for Mayu.
Easy. Oh my.
Really having a good time down here at bottom. Such a strong laner.
Yeah, and he's not going greedy at all. He's just picked up a Falcon Blade so far.
Already up.
Every single time he
we should upgrade these plates. And we should swap this with I don't grab.
So
we need to actually role plates.
Oh my god.
Catch up Battle Fury is being
fuck
for the time being, but a huge amount of pressure on Alone this game.
Alright, let's roll it. Let's roll for plates. Oh, we can swap these. No, we need a big plate. We need a roll. Alright, let's clear.
Who's also having a kind of rubbish time.
Also buy dupes.
Got a Vanguard and is backlaning over by the enemy tier 3 at the moment.
Goodbye table.
Trying to get as much as possible out of the map as AU's gonna fall down at bottom. Alone catched him out with the haste rune. That's gonna be an easy kill for the Shadow Fiend.
It's a nice start. This is the one thing that they need Alone to be doing. He's really the only one in a position on the map to be making all that many plays. You know, the support Naga Siren is not.
Alright.
You can finally buy the floor buffer.
Yeah, do it. Let's do it. Plates are like 20.
Xavius is just kind of juking up and down the high ground, luring him in as
we need one row. One row. Destiny. No! So unlucky! Oh my god. It's kinda cool.
That might give them a hint that there's a ward around here, but
possibly. Alone is trying to get sneaky onto AU here, but AU's not coming anywhere near that pit. If he did, he might have gotten cookied and requiemed, but not happening today.
So the Pulse 5 Naga can fulfill a little bit of a similar role to, like, say, your Winter Wyvern, where you are able to kind of sit down here and hold on to your safe lane tower for a really long time. It's going to be tricky against the lineup that Polaris have. I do think that if they want to, they can come and muscle down this tier 1 tower really whenever, but it will probably be a trade.
Okay, I'm back.
Bylama constantly cutting top. Unless Force just wants to continue to sit up here.
We didn't roll plate.
He's not that far behind the Shadow Fiend. It's been a complete farm trade on the top lane.
Yeah.
Looks good with as a core with not that much net worth, but he's gonna have.
Actually, yeah. No.
So what are the big
yeah.
See now that we're kind of moving past the laning phase a little bit.
I think the biggest thing might actually be who can get a sneaky Roche. There's potential on both sides. It's a big comeback mechanic potentially for the Ursa to just go in there with somebody to tank and take it. But at the same time, they can also take it pretty easily on Polaris with their Undying and the Troll.
Fuck. Why can't you grab stuff on the floor without freaking...
Kind of it. Lina and the Shadow Fiend really the first ones that are going to be moving, and Divine Llama is getting pretty close to the Blink, so that's probably the other big one for Wildcard. It's just teaming up the Axe with the level 6 Snapfire. They're giving Alex the experience at mid.
Alright, Robo Boy.
Getting things going there.
Okay, we're good. Okie dokie, okie dokie, hot dog.
Scrapping out for all the XP they can find on the map at the moment. And Xavier's also going to be taking the mid lane to try and get his Vendetta up.
Davina.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Oh, the oysters.
Oh shit. That's actually terrible. Ah, these guys want fillet.
They're just kind of ignoring it at the moment, which is interesting. They take the tower, walk over towards the Undying himself. He gets off the tombstone, but alone just supposed to do all the damage onto force. The Ravage comes in from behind.
More fillet.
Now Laguna Blade is there and they bring him down. Shadow Fiend is out for the count. Kiss is coming over, trying to help out Dabai Lama, but Dabai Lama ain't gonna be able to do much, especially with those kisses being cancelled out by the next assassin. They will lose the Axe. Big heroes get in the top lane for Wildcard.
Wildcard absolutely not expecting Polaris to respond.
Ew, I hate mosquitoes.
Just getting caught out by how quickly Polaris can get the numbers in there, especially with these boots of travel picked up for the Lina. And that really hurts. You know, Alone's the one hero.
Oysters, a lot of oysters. One more.
Even setting back by Llama.
Holy.
Yeah, it's brutal on this. Disaster's getting bullied on the bottom side as Boy tries to go into the room here, but Xavius is on top of him, and now Tatsumi's gonna sweep across as well.
Let me do it.
Cheeky little kill.
Polaris is just all in on the kind of the momentum game here. Tatsumi's he has picked up a Maelstrom, so a little bit of farming there, but just a BKB queued up straight after that. I think they know just how rough of a spot the Earth is in, and kind of just keep playing this game 4v5 while they can just keep running it. They do have the better team fight.
Fuck, I still slide to the middle table, man. I'm still bad.
Dabai Lama actually failing to get off the cookie onto force there, so won't be getting that little side kill. Would have been really nice for them to have called that one out, but just not
immediately with the blink. But I think this may have been scouted by the dire up. Not the blink being delivered, but the smoke. So
yeah, let's see. They'll be probably happy to go into the tower, but if they can catch out
they want to yeah, they're going all the way bottom. But it's just the two of them. 10 seconds to go on Mortimer Kizz's. So they're just waiting for that.
Yeah, a bit of waiting in the
Bing bing bong. Oh my god, a lot of oysters. A lot of oysters, focus oysters.
Alright, get the tips going, get the voice lines going.
Alright, cool.
Wildcard trying to get this momentum happening for them. Okay, there was nothing on the courier, but he's gonna be happy with that one. This is quite a bit.
Okay, you can restock your onion ring. You shouldn't cook it in the microwave, I think. Onion rings take a long time. I mean, a short time.
Yeah, I mean, this is part of why Wildcard's the only team that play Cosmic Magus Iron, and there are some reasons for that. It's just it's not strong in the lane, right? It's a conscious decision. This lane, especially that they were up against, was super difficult. I don't think they were ever going to be able to put pressure on the Troll Tides.
Oh, plates there.
A catch-up game for him.
Yeah, I
think we get this, and we can move the dishwasher area all the way up here.
The bait on the bait on the counter bait.
Yeah.
And then we can have another.
I need like a pin
another in our long line of counters.
Yeah.
Do we also want to upgrade one of our tables into this fancy
is really
thing?
just double BKB for Polaris. That's
or are we gonna upgrade them all to metals?
Nothing else that's like enormously relevant.
I think.
Yeah, although
Yeah, let's get the fancy one. Let's dupe it. Bug it.
Oh, the cookie into the Rec Room! Oh, I got it off. Oh, no.
Yeah, Natsumi still able to
I'll
get
buy
a
this one.
There's a song from Sammy Boy just to hold them back. Also,
1, 2, 3, 2. I think 2 metal tables are enough. We'll replace the rest with the fancy. Blueprint. Did we get the plates?
No chance of him turning this one around. A blink out from the axe as well.
The blight.
Meanwhile, Alex, he still doesn't have a TP, so he's just gonna bury himself deep in the
God, there's no way we can fit. We're gonna put all the plates. I mean,
I don't think he's gonna hang out.
They add a new option, break plates at the cost of money.
Scary that they didn't immediately get that
Throw away the dirty plates.
I'm considering it. Wait. No, it's fine. It's gonna be how many? 8, 16 plus 4, 20 plates, 33 customers. I think that's fine.
These are the kind of places they need. Unfortunate that the Ursa died on the other side of the map while that was happening.
Yes. Yeah, it would have been very good.
Okay, one more thing for onion rings, one more blueprint.
Yeah, there was a parallel.
Or
from Polaris.
Look at this again, man.
Shite. How have we not found any grabbers or conveyors?
They're moving into Roshan. Interesting here.
Yeah, this is what I talked about. They know that the song's still on cooldown. Importantly.
Do you want anything, Davina? Mixer?
Put the mix in.
Okay, we can upgrade that. Yeah, we can upgrade that. Sure. Cool. Alright.
Davai Lama coming back into the game as Sammy Boy comes around the side, gets off the net onto Force. Wildcard, what's the play here? They're gonna jump in, another two-man call. Davai Lama setting them up and knocking them down. 3 heroes dead on the side of Polaris. That was not the plan for them.
Oh, they thought they could get away with the Roshan for free, but sick plays from Wildcard. They got that at the very last second. Insane that the Davai Lama just managed to sneak around. I think it may have even... They even get they got the Roshan last hit as well, so they called. There were enough people hitting him so that he just sat there spinning. And I think the spin plus the distance just killed it off, and he was able to snag it at the very last second.
Oh, so close as well.
Fuck.
My god, that was just on the edge. What a play from Wildcard there. That's really well. What else can they do?
Well, for now, they can keep making these same plays with the, the SF and the Axe, but the Ursa is now well and truly starting to catch up. And they've opened up the map enough, so now the Naga scouting and Naga shoving lanes is actually going to be kind of a threat. And the Troll has committed to a less late game item build. They were going for this double BKB timing. I think they have to just kind of keep going for that. Rylama finding the loop. There's the call. There's any follow-up. So
Yeah, SF's not really coming over. I'm not sure if the singular raise would have been enough to help him. That's all he'll be able to
he's got
get.
another blink call. I mean, he can go again. The free plate spawning.
He's going for it. Oh.
That was a nice try.
Absolute madman, yeah. Could be in some trouble here.
I believe he's dead for this one, yeah, but I still, you gotta give him props. I think he draws all 5 heroes from Polaris.
That was French melange there.
Oh, man. Look, I feel like Wildcard are playing, we said that they gotta play loose, try and shake off the nerves. The early game was not looking fantastic, but it seems like they're finding their groove now. Being able to make a play like that speaks a lot to probably the atmosphere on the team currently.
Still not called the Davai Lama, right? Like it's kind of in the name. Yes. He's got to stay on brand. Very important.
Oh my gosh.
It's not like Polaris are completely out of this now. It was a big setback, gambling for that Roshan and being punished, and now they do have their double BKB timing, so
More red fish, more red fish. One more.
Red with onion rings.
And we're good. Oh! Oh, I thought we lost. Oh my god, what the fuck?
What happened?
Yeah. I didn't pause, it wasn't me, it was you! Who the fuck was it?
Does shift tabbing pause the game?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay.
Crab cakes as main, yes. Chop crab, add cracked egg. Oh my god, there's an egg now. You have to expand your thing by one extra tile. Oh no.
Now we're gonna roll plates every round till we play.
Use your eggs, ma'am.
Okay. This is his new home. He's got a TP coming now. I did want to point out the Shadow Fiend's build as well. This man is. I don't know if I've seen this since like
1624.
Back in Dota 1, but this is just.
How have we not seen any grabbers, man?
Damn, that's a pretty chudly build if you ask me. Meanwhile, Davalama jumping in here. It's Undying who's taking the heavy hits, but it's Davalama who's got a full first as Load takes him out. Song used by Sam, but Load just starts wailing on him right now. They'll take down the tombstone, try to get themselves out, but the stun she lands onto Eves. He's gonna have to pop the Enrager if he wants to get away, and that will exactly happen. Natsumi, BKB, and Battle Trance being used, and he changes aggro towards Sammy Boy and takes him out. Alone now getting to the high ground, needs to run, doesn't have the ulti as this Troll Warlord tries to run him down, but Alone does get away. Not really able to make much use of the Daedalus in that fight, has to be said.
I'm gonna grab this fucking. Go. Oh, yeah, we got a new mixer.
Oh, did you already get the extra kitchen protector?
Yeah. Somehow.
Yeah, I mean, you can take it.
Yeah. He's finding you again here, but being very annoying. Just slowing him down and getting away.
Reminds him that he's got the
A heated mixer, I think that is garbage.
Hey, you want to blink on this?
Also, I want to roll.
I do think this constant back and forth is kind of favoring Wildcard, though, as the you can't really tell looking at the net worth now that Ursa was ever really behind. And
yeah, true.
The BK
Alright, let's do some rolling.
Polaris's position. They're hoping for some pickoffs with this, like Nyx and the Shadow Blade on the Lina.
Clear the thing. You might want this flower, actually. Yeah.
Too much unless there's a solid plan behind it. Like right here, with the Shadow Fiend is showing. Davalama looking for a time. Oh, he almost gets exactly onto Loach there. That was very close indeed. Cookie comes out, but I'm not sure they're going to find them, or maybe they will. The dust is onto them. They managed to find it some way, somehow.
Let's roll.
Oh my god, the damage coming through onto Xavius.
Chop crab, add cracked egg, and flour.
Alright.
Which is just going to give Wildcard more money.
Do you want another mixer?
Wildcard are being super enabled to play, make these crazy plays.
Big row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Big row.
The Naga is the one dealing with the lens. He doesn't
Another kitchen protector. Oh, conveyor.
Sammy is still just kind of keeping mid.
Thank you.
Out. He's scouting. He's keeping bottom shoved out.
Another blueprint.
Meantime, Davalama alone and.
Yeah, we'll upgrade it. I did.
Or do we want to
get punished for it in terms of map position, which is.
Yeah, dupe it as well.
Alone just committing to the tower, and with the extra little bit of anti-armor there from the little shredder.
Can't fucking see myself. It's been here. What the fuck?
Get the presence or affects buildings too. I still can't believe what I'm looking at with this Shadow Fiend build. It's crazy.
You go there. You go there.
This was what was
I kind of want this tray stand.
He could certainly die if he ever catches.
I said I'm a tray stand believer.
Or anything. In theory, he's just dead, but he's feeling himself.
I'm gonna prioritize dishes more, so you can focus on
they try it. They go with the Soul alone. Doesn't have the gap close to get on top of them for a nice Requiem.
Do we have anything else we want?
He popped the BKB on the Lina to try and mess
I mean,
Just throwing stuff in here.
yeah, throw stuff in there.
They're not gonna get that one. They're trying to get a Luch on the backlines here, but the Ursa
Might as well buy this as well.
Fighting into the Undying instead, but BKB is about to run out. Could be vulnerable on the Ursa.
If you don't want the prep station, I'll throw in something that doesn't have an upgrade, so it doesn't accidentally get used.
Here on Polaris, the Sammy Boy still staying on the front of this Naga Siren as well. Like, Sammy Boy is more than happy to use his body as like the mark in the sand for wildcard, but ends up with both teams away from each other.
Nope, can't move.
No actual commitment.
I think a little bit more expensive for Polaris. They used Lina BKB, they used Ravage, they used...
Okay, any more? I can hold stuff.
It's just the song.
We have space on the right.
So they're in a slightly better position to go and fight again if they want, but there's no Roshan or anything, so looks like instead just back out onto the map, and Sam continues to be a pain with all this scouting.
He really does. Yeah. It's an annoying guy on this Naga Siren. Played a lot of it though. Very good with these illusions, finding them the information.
Man, are you done?
No, you see how many blueprints we have? We need to put them in.
Yeah, very similar vibes from this Naga Siren.
You know why your kitchen's so decked? Because we have so many blueprints, okay?
Right? So
What the hell?
played his fair share of core Naga Siren.
Complaining? When you have all this, look at this kitchen you have. Wow.
Polaris are, they're just trying to huddle
Okay.
around the board. They're not really
Cut crab. What was it? Cut crab. Wait, why is it kitchen floor protector here? You want it?
feeling the pressure. Their plan was,
We can
okay,
use
we've
it.
got
Hey, gimme.
Undying,
Oh,
this
okay,
one team,
fine.
we've got our double BKB timing.
Cool.
We should be able to go, and yet...
You don't even need it. Why do you need it here? I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking this fucking.
Put it
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
I'm
been a
filling
very
up
awkward
my
way-
parlor.
Do you think it's 'cause they
Wait,
don't
can we
Fuck!
stop the
start
rocks?
fights too easily? Is that why?
Why?
From Polaris?
Yeah, it is tricky.
This
Right?
is
That's
called
part of why
kitchen
we
floor
see the
protector.
Shadow Blade coming out.
Okay.
It's just like, the only other way we have to start a fight is the Nyx just blinking in and hitting a straight up impale. Which
Wait.
is not easy.
Yeah,
And that's
no.
also part
Oh,
of why
God.
I think Alone is able
Oh,
to
dear.
get away with this
You
build that
dear.
he's gone for, because there just aren't
Uh,
we saw even when
Wait,
they
can we
did
do
kind of commit and it was a little
practice,
awkward
like,
for Wildcard.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
need to
yeah.
double check how to make
They've got a force staff on
crack
Alex, and he's got the shard.
Yeah.
So they're actually able to kite away, 1,000 range on a hero really
Just
easy.
grab the egg and crack it.
Polaris are kind of getting kited around in circles, and
Wait, move.
I think it's just going to
What
continue
the
to get
fuck
worse.
are you doing?
really.
Get out of my kitchen.
BKBs on the Lina and the
You're gonna get
stabbed, be careful.
Very easy to
I got the egg over there on your left.
You have to be
Ciao.
so careful about how they
Oh.
use
You
them.
combine it, and then you get flour, and then you cook it. Oh man, that's
Front-lining potential from Natsumi. Very clear that
Can't place it? Oh, they can.
be the guy in the front, making space
think I'll
for
do
Lurch to get off the real damage.
Yeah, you might want another counter though.
Maybe this gives him a tool to
I
survive against
Alright,
the
You can
what's the
expand.
name of the
Flower.
flower?
the blade mail. I think
think you can expand it to the right.
the main point here.
Or swap this counter out for here.
Go from both teams here. Sammy might be,
But what you can do is you cut the crab, go here.
Can't you fill up the freezers in practice mode?
No, you don't. Do you? No way.
I feel like we did that once.
Let's try it.
What are you doing?
Seeing if we can fill up the practice,
This completely belongs to Wildcard.
the frozen,
in
the
practice.
freezers. Yeah.
This one. 9k lead. They held on in the early game, and it feels like the momentum just completely in Wildcard's hands now.
Yeah. How is
It will be broken if you can. What the hell? Oh no! Oh my god!
Those teams setting him up.
No, it's way we're too broken.
I don't know if they had. Maybe he had a tiny bit of vision. with the sentry.
Are you sure you don't want to like expand the thing to the right?
Because I don't know
Oh,
how
why?
we saw the troll.
I don't know, so you can get a counter for
That he was in, but it kind of looked
the
like he
egg.
was
Or like I would put
straight
the.
into the pit there.
I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna let you handle it.
getting it done.
You have to chop two things for the...
Yeah.
This game is axe.
And I feel like you want somewhere to put after you've chopped.
It looks great in his goofy hat.
It's a lovely hat.
I think what I would do is chop the crab and then put it on the hob. And then add flour and cracked egg. I will put the fishes closer to the hob. But
I keep
don't
this
doubt.
here for the, in case I get the oysters.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is. Yeah. You do you. Oh shit. Alright. I'm ready.
Ridiculous how quickly these heroes are getting.
I can only do one thing at a time. No. I can't hold a scrubbing brush and a thing at the same time.
Oh shit, it's the oysters.
Oh shit. This man wants oysters. Everyone wants oysters, then mud crab. These are. Okay, I'm not calling. I'm gonna. Get the chef. Chill.
Okay. I finally finished you.
More oysters, more oysters. Oh my god, who the fuck are you? Don't push me. Oh my god, we're gonna need more oysters and shit. Move. Nice line. Bing bing. Bang bang. Oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah, still certainly not bad. All these fights are just happening on the Polaris side of the map.
2 oysters. ASAP.
It doesn't really feel like any of the next handful of items for the Lina or the Troll is really going to change the status quo. I'm trying to punish the Llama down here.
Alright. Cool. Cool. We're good. We're good.
It's something, and they'll finally be able to maybe get this bottom lane out and get a little bit of space on the map. But Eves has now overtaken the 2 dire fours. Scoreline's still nothing to write home about, 3-3-3, but he's hit a lot.
Okay. Oh, nice.
It's like we said.
Can't grab 2 clean plates?
No, you can't. Assume it's like you're grabbing and dropping.
Wildcard can rely on this guy to get the farm that he needs.
So since you can't grab, you can't drop dirty dish, it's good for collecting dirty dishes.
As well, who's having an absolutely amazing game.
More oysters. We're gonna need 2 more oysters.
I mean, we saw that cookie earlier onto the Shadow Shield. Not the greatest position he wanted to be in there.
Nice.
He's not going to be able to get up to the range, he's just dead. Oh dear. Alex is nearby though. He can full staff in and gobble up if needs be. Doesn't really need to though. Just
1 mud crab ASAP. Oh, crab cake. Not a mud crab.
Certainly not. He didn't have it for
2 more oysters.
so not the end of the world, but I think Wildcard would have liked to have been.
I think what you can do is grab the plate and put it on the tray. But then you can't put it back in the rack, so I'm not that great for that. Oh my god, I just slid all the way up here, what the fuck?
I think it works okay if we're not like calling and I'm just mainly doing dishes.
Yeah. Alright, last order. 2 or 1 mud crab, perfect.
Oh jeez.
You should have slowed to do more onion rings, I think.
Yeah, that's right. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Kitchen floor protector.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay, fine. I mean, sure.
We have a heap of duplicate stuff.
Oh my god. What is this?
It
Potion.
is.
I don't think you can potion anything.
Yeah,
This
it
is
was because I needed to duplicate 4 things. So I had to move the duplicator to the middle. So I duplicated everything.
Davina, do you use the mixer for anything? Just onion?
Yeah.
Just onion. Okay. Cool. Easy game for you. I'll swap that. Easy game for you.
Will that automatically go?
Yeah, it will.
Or do I need to set it?
No, it will automatically go.
They've taken mid, but now I think it's time to get yourselves away.
Gotta dupe this one too. Nice. That's for us.
They didn't get gem back, did they? Troll took it back with him.
I don't even know what we need. What can we do? We're like kind of set.
Now 18k lead. If it was hard for them to get on
what else can we even automate? There's nothing you can really automate.
Lanes being shoved in. It's now going to be nigh on impossible with 2 lanes of racks down. So should be wildcard just.
Yeah, automating fish is impossible. Automating dishes. We need a dish rack. That's what I want. A dish rack. But we do want to upgrade the grabber to a smart grabber. So then they will fill these up.
He's not that big.
Hopefully.
He's got 18 armor with the dunks. Maybe needs a little bit more to man up.
And
Polaris trying to punish the fact that the axe is still dead for now, but wildcard.
think we're good.
Only gonna stick Sam out in front.
I mean, we can get this actually. For God.
He's got an axe as well, so he can actually afford to be the one getting gone on.
Yeah, and then we go with the. Oh my god, there's so much damage! Helena, she's almost dead. Eve can't quite finish the job though. Him on the side alone, actually popping the BKB and has a double damage. Just starts blasting it into force.
Laris is losing to wildcard. Alright, I can buy this one too. No more basic tables.
Doesn't have a way out right now. They do actually. The song comes through, holds them back. Wildcard. I mean, Davalama's sticking around, almost looking like he's going to go for something here as Alone brings out Savius on the sidelines and
Get a dupe here.
On to the axe to bring him down.
Alright, Davina, go put that down there. Add to our collection of blueprints.
From the Snapfire, is this the play that was the question? They're trying to play around them right now, but Natsumi's pretty damn tanky, especially with that Satanic, so they will just have to back themselves away. A very risky move there from Wild.
I think chuck that bean away.
Oh no, they catch him out. The rest of Polaris getting on top of him here. The Snapfire trying to do something to help out, but there is nothing to be done for Alone. Polaris just playing on a knife's edge. Able to take
Okay, and put this sharp knife into that cabinet. We just need one more to complete that row, and then we're set for life.
We're missing a blueprint. We're missing a blueprint.
Oh shit, we are.
The corner.
What the fuck? Oh no.
He pressed everything thinking he was going to kill the Lina.
You need to put this in the corner one, the corner blueprint.
Ursa's used all of his cooldowns.
Oh, in the room as well. In the room as well. Okay. Okay, we can do a super row to the next day. Tomorrow.
The ultimate role of ultimate destiny.
Ridiculous. Yeah, they've been absolutely ridiculous, and now a huge change of momentum in this game as they've managed to pick up an Aegis and a whole lot of other goodies on the troll wall. He's got an Aegis, he's got a cheese, he's got a refresher shard as well. It might be tempting to give this refresher to the shard on to the Tidehunter, honestly.
Damn, how is that place so cool? Alright, I'm ready.
Not the best, but
one ring.
650 plus another 200, so that's
2 ring.
Yeah, that's your whole. That's
Go with this.
No other spells allowed.
Yeah, no shards, no tendrils of the deep, nothing like that. Unless they buy some mangoes. But
Mud, a crab cake, not a crab cake.
probably needing to hold on
No! No! We need a more one crab cake. You can have this fish, sir. More crab cakes.
Unless someone really tempting shows themselves, but certainly not the troll with an Aegis, not the type you want to jump. But we'll just get a quick kill onto
More crab cakes. A lot of crab cakes.
I mean, they see some TPs going out towards top, so they should be able to sweep all the way through their jungle now.
You should grab the tray to collect dirty dishes.
Too long, but we'll grab a little bit of farm on the way out. It does really hurt for one.
Ah, fuck. How's that mess here, you shitty robot? What are you doing?
They might even, given that they're up against double invis, they
He's
might have
ensuring humans still have jobs in the future.
now. Yeah, Sam's
My
got
god.
queued up in the quick buy, but he still needs a minute and 45 to grab that. So unfortunately, they just end up leaving this Zerker ward up on the high grounds.
Triple bluefish and a mud crab cake.
To that area once they get the respawn going.
This is the thing about Nagasaki, right? As a pulse 5, you know, Sammy would still fight the farm on the map wherever possible. Not taking it away from his teammates, but just occasionally.
Yes. Yes. Look at that.
Oops.
Okay. Don't look at that. Bluefish.
Yeah, he's got some network.
Very nice.
Continue to grow. I don't think we'll see a point where he swaps over to damage items, but
Fuck. Oh my god, where's the robot at?
Full utility for sure.
yeah.
No. Oh no.
Actually
Oh no.
be kinda interesting here, though.
Okay, good.
I don't know how much the healing is going to be relevant necessarily. Just be interesting to see if
Yeah,
Polaris.
fights are very, very quick.
Yeah, people are dying pretty fast. Speaking of Sampini going on.
Yeah, this might be a dead Nagasara, and the mechanism does come out, but it's not going to be enough to keep Sammy alive.
More mud crabs.
Too ambitious there.
A lot of mud crabs. Crab cakes.
Being in the triangle, this is blind. They don't know if anybody. Actually, but they have a ward here as well. Oh my god. Wild card. Not having this gem, not having the sentries anymore. What is that?
Okay, our robot is trolling.
Oh god, Eve.
Yeah, they're not that fast. Honestly, I think they'd like almost work better in like the kitchen, where there's limited amount of spaces to go type of thing.
I get being blocked. I'm getting pushed out the fucking restaurant. But I own this.
got that 100 times last game.
Yeah.
It was non-stop, just like customers are like, get the fuck out of my way, I want to get out of this restaurant.
Oh my god, I'm so annoyed about this one spot. See, mud crabs.
They just managed to bail out the Ursa. This Ags is doing its job.
Can't move.
Polaris still trouble at home. They
Can't
do still have
fucking
to
move.
go back and deal with this.
Fish.
Divine Llama just whiffed the culling.
More
blade
mud crabs.
for Warlord. I don't know if it would have mattered too much because he did.
Ah,
have
blue fish, finally. Finally.
Now he doesn't have a buyback. This network lead's being completely eroded, and finally they get the gem again. Finally comes off cooldown, so they're
Okay, you can cook more onion rings. I'm delaying. Oh, you wanna freeze mud crabs? Yeah, that's fine.
Did he just miss the AoE or
Yes, so, but well, this is a bit risky.
You want me to fill up a whole thing of onion rings?
I think so, because we don't know if there's gonna be mud crabs, right? The frozen one is the top one. No, yeah, you gotta swap it. Yeah. Hello, sir. Do you want this? You have to wait. We're stocking. We're stocking up on our. We're stocking up on our food.
I can't deal with it, no meds.
Onion rings 4.
My poor heart.
Amazing.
Polaris making this one. That's that Ravage was absolutely sick, but you know, Alex completely.
It was a fucking decoration day. We were fucking scammed. Next day will be a big blueprint day. Alright, no more blueprints after this.
Also, this game is so scammy with achievements as well. If you're not host, you don't get half the achievements.
Really?
I didn't get Overtime Day 5 achievement, and also I'm not sure what the condition is for serve, if you need to host or if you need to both cook it and deliver it to a table.
I see. Yeah, we can change host next time.
Don't really care. It's like minor tilt. Doesn't fucking matter.
Alright. Plant into the blueprint, please. This is the last one. It's fine. Don't worry, Davina.
And you never really know which it is. He made a nice little play there. He flickered his.
Oh, got a smart grabber. We should buy that.
Popped by the Naga illusions. Doesn't want to end up with it.
Can't do anything with it. Oh, we can actually.
We can leave it for our customers to admire.
No, we can put it there.
We can also.
Oh yes. Oh fuck, where's that? This spot right here.
On the net worth. Yeah. Looking pretty scary.
Must be nice having all those kitchen protectors for your 3 hobs on the far right.
Probably tanky
It's
enough
great.
to. He's surviving.
Alright, we're good. I'm ready. I'll set this up so it will grab the clean dish from the dirty dishwasher.
He's managed to farm a refresher orb of his own now.
Oh, he's got the real thing.
Yep. Except no imitations.
Okay.
Well, I guess this
Then I help.
the next rush. There's not a whole lot of buybacks available since well, kind of been throwing them out. Just to try and...
Yeah, there's a reason they've got 3.
Oh, that's it.
Oh yeah, it's actually even worse than the shard, right? Because it's 350 versus 200, so yeah, the mangoes are going to be important. Hope you don't have to use your rules.
Triple oyster.
This man has 1 button down at the moment. There's the Ravage.
You see the Lena right on top of him.
Another triple oyster. Disgusting. I'll ring a bell one time. Alright, this is an easy day. We have oysters. I think the oysters are the only problem. Double oyster.
He escaped to the top side of the fight. He got the blink off into the trees, and Xavius, unfortunately, the stun was just a little short. He had the right idea.
Fucking 6 oysters. 1, 2, 3.
Anything really other than the song.
1, 2, 3. Bing, bong. Oh shit. Bong. That's a double oyster. Oh no. I can't count. Anyone want a double oyster? Nope. No one wants a double oyster. I'm being trolled. You want a double oyster too, motherfucker? Fuck you. God. How is Miss reaching up here, man? Stupid fucking robot. 3 and a 2. 1 more oyster. Perfect.
Sam scouting. He could just cover this with the song if he wanted to, but they might not even need to. It's dropping so damn quickly. Yep, there it is. Roshan, guys, he's been
More oysters. More oysters.
Him good and proper as the axe comes flying through, doesn't quite connect. God, I absolutely love how they have no animation when they're in the air when you start fireflies, and so you just have like
more oysters, more oysters.
I wish it was a full T-pose and not just like their default stance. That'd be great.
One more oyster, one more oyster, one more oyster. Okay.
We took a little detour, but
more oysters. More oysters. Oh my god.
exactly where we were.
Oh god.
Yeah, here we go. Once again, shredding the buildings. Buyback comes out.
More oysters, more oysters.
Get themselves off the high ground, but are they giving up the siege altogether? I'm not sure about that.
Bing bing, bong bong. More oysters. And a blue. Very nice. Oh no! I fucked up. More oysters, more oysters, more oysters. More oysters, just spam it, spam it.
He's ditched the mango plan and now he's going for a null talisman.
I'm fucking dead. Grab it. Thank you. Clutch, clutch, clutch.
Looks like it's okay.
Oh my god. Oh, bluefish. Thank you, sir.
Fucking hell.
Someone with common sense. Okay, that's a lot of oysters. Clear bottom right. ASAP. More oysters, more oysters, more oysters, more oysters, more oysters. Everyone wants oysters. Fucking hell. 1, 2, 3.
Don't need to do anything more.
1, 2. And then 1, 2.
Wait, wait,
Bitch.
wait.
Oh, what?
Do onion ring, do onion ring.
One onion ring. She was spamming oysters. It's fine, we have 7. Food bins 100% faster? I don't know about that. Oh no, it's a cheese ball. We lost. I don't know, but I've seen it bin like 3 things. You don't think I see it? I see it.
The pause 5 Naga Siren, the axe just making the game impossible.
Let's do a big row for something. Hey, this might be cool.
Okay, wildcard, you know, they're gonna discuss the game, they're not popping up, it's only game 1.
You have to plate it, remember?
Yep.
You have to plate this special menu.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
put the food on a plate and then put it on the menu.
Wait, that's a display stand, right?
Yeah.
This is a special menu. Can reset the order.
Oh.
Yeah. That'd be dead different.
What a game from
My
this axe,
brain.
honestly. Like, that was just insane.
I know, my brain too.
Can I like automate oysters?
Yeah, if you get a mixer, but we don't know what fish will be. So,
That's why it's
Where do you want your kitchen protector, Matthew?
oh, right here. It's somehow reaching here. Yeah, fucking hell.
Like the saves from Alex. And Polaris.
Do we want this?
Yeah, you can smart grab it is if you want, but you lose the tray. What do you want, Davina?
I was just gonna say, like, if I had a smart grabber going to this,
Okay.
and then so when I chop, it'll take it and put it automatically there.
You'll only
So
be
I
an
don't have to
oyster,
pick
right?
up so much.
You're gonna have to find it as an oyster. Oh wait, buy it, buy it.
Net it at the start of the day, right?
Yeah, but buy it, buy it, buy it. Place it. Don't worry about it. Just place it. We're going practice mode.
I'm still cooling down off that game. That was so much fun.
Doesn't matter. Go practice mode.
Oh, why?
I want to test something. No. We're just gonna set it. We're gonna set it. Set the thing. Oh my god. Do practice mode. Practice mode. Wait, Davina, put your thing down. Put your thing down. Put your thing down.
I think the Tide 5.
We can set it in practice. Okay, and we can also tell what fish is coming next day. Probably. So it's oyster and fillet. No, you want to cut it.
Instead, it had to be a whole lot of kiting. They couldn't even
And then put it there. Alright.
Okay.
Okay, and then now leave, and then we can set up your area.
Moments, you know, they did punish
That might be a cheat. I don't know. If it's fillet and oyster tomorrow, then yeah. You can use practice mode to tell what's what.
rallying the team.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Come back into it, and they did. They certainly did. Some sweaty.
it is possible to automate fish.
Yeah, not
It is very.
execution all the time.
You need a lot of space.
Even if he had gotten that kill on that
But it's gonna be like a grabber, and then the grabber is gonna be connected to a lot of smart grabbers, depending on the type of fish. And then yeah,
it was a stressful one.
it will go to each station accordingly.
Yeah, this was really important here as well.
Wait, why are we blocked here? Oh shit.
They actually realized they didn't have
Ah, fuck. Shit, fuck. Okay.
From before, and that song was so important in giving them that reset time. And it kind of feels like that's something which Wildcard really thrive with. They just get a second to restart the fight, make the critical calls, and that helps them out so much.
Yeah, you're not allowed
I think we should roll for grabbers.
The Song of the Siren is about as close as you can get. Someone can, you can take a second, take a breather, be like, wait a second, how many ravages has Tide used? Oh, it's just only one, guys. Okay, let's not go into my lava.
Maybe roll for a mixer.
Oh, that's great. What a goat.
Awesome. Those pubs
Awesome
paying
stuff.
off.
Yeah, I think we roll for a mixer.
That's why nobody was dancing.
Excuse me. We're gonna have to
I've just been training all day for this. The other four have been out.
we're gonna have to
But yeah, I mean, and Yves had such a bad start to the game as well. Do you not remember, like,
I was miserable.
he was 6th in net worth for the longest time.
Yeah, I mean,
so
he was like level 4 getting bullied by level 6 troll warlord. Didn't have anywhere to play.
okay.
But
Oh yeah, I might want this plant.
it got messy, but
We have no space for it. Never mind.
Holding the map, alone in Divine Llama, running around, getting the kills, you know, keeping Polaris on their toes, and Eve just absorbing all of the space in the area behind. But yeah, we got to give the MVP to Mr. Divine Llama there on the axe. What a performance!
Oh, prep station.
Yeah, Big Red Man getting it done.
I don't think you need that.
The entire game, pretty much.
Maybe.
And, yeah, keeping
If you want that prep station, you can buy it.
I honestly, I didn't expect this to be as convincing as it was. To be honest with you, like Wildcard, even though they did stumble in the middle, you know, they were still very decisive in the play.
Okay.
And that was a really good sign for me because
Okay.
or it would be, you know, Polaris winning. Wildcard getting turned around upon and then able to turn it back again is giving me a lot of faith in this team, and they just continue to go from strength to strength and keep impressing me through games like this. So yeah, very, very excited to see how the rest of the series plays out.
It's really cool to see that they didn't feel the need to like massively shake up their drafting or anything like that. I think they probably look back at those last chance qualifier, the group stage games, and just say, hey, look, we were a bit nervy, we misexecuted. It's not about the drafts. If we had just won 1 or 2 more games, we would have been in the upper bracket. All we gotta do is just get it under control, get our communication flowing nicely.
I wish there was like a way to increase your fucking restaurant size as an option.
And then we will be back with game number 2 of this
Alright.
series to find out how it's going to go down. We'll see you very shortly.
Super roll. Boom. Buy a robot mop. I've never seen it before. That's very slow though. I think we can roll for another one.
Oh. Is
Yeah, it's slow.
there a faster mixer?
Yeah, it's rapid.
Is this
You
a
want?
faster mixer?
Yeah, you have rapid.
I just swapped them.
For onion? Okay. Alright.
Oh.
Smart. Yeah, cool. Okay, one big row. Another big row, I mean. Yeah. Conveyor mixer. think
Customer
that's
share delivered
good.
food.
Pushes item after processing.
Oh, grabber. It's just a grabber though. Oh, smart grabber. Conveyor mix is good.
Conveyor mixer.
Yeah, but I don't know where you're gonna push it to. I mean, smart grabber does the same thing. Oh, you can do this. Bang. Like put the smart conveyor mixer
It's
here.
slow.
Yeah.
Oysters need to be fast.
The play is... Okay, listen to me. You swap it so it's automated, and then we can set this to a raw oyster, not a cut one. So then it will always be filling, and then you can cook other fish at the same time. And if you need to do it at the same time, you have the...
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. But we gotta practice mode and reset it. Practice mode.
Oh.
Ready up. The grabber there, I'm gonna grab that as well. Oh, they changed. It's RNG. Okay, leave again. We have to reset until it's raw oyster. Oh fuck. Oyster. Okay, perfect. And then, whenever that one's oyster, yeah.
Wow.
The only issue is the top one can be oyster, and then we're fucked.
Now I'll keep a workstation here.
Yeah.
Let's leave. Can we leave?
Yeah, leave.
We can move these.
Alright, let me grab the smart grabber and also grab the kitchen protector to duplicate.
We want to do the same thing with the other grabber as well.
Hmm?
Duplicate and upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah, fuck. They should make it so you can upgrade your fucking restaurant size. Oh man, we have to fill up this fucking shit again. Fucking hell. Fine. Some trainers here if anyone wants it. Okay, we have another mixer here. I don't know what this is about. It's a heated one.
Need to take things over here to be put in there.
Alright, chuck the bin. We don't need the bin, man. I'm fucking... Get this shit out of here. We don't make any mistakes. We don't need to bin anything. Oh, a robot buffer. Okay.
Giving up on your dreams of replacing the restaurant with cabinets?
Yeah, we're done. We're fucking... There's no space. What the fuck?
No. Who cares about serving food? We just need more blueprint cabinets. We convert our business into blueprint selling business.
Alright, everything's done.
90% sure that'll be way more profitable than what we're currently doing.
We have a heated mixer. I don't know if you need that. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay, heated mixer. Can fuck off, in my opinion. Yeah, it can fuck off. It can fuck off. We don't need it.
was wild, it was messy, it was everything we'd hoped a last chance qualifier lower bracket match would be. Let's see if game number 2 can follow suit. Any expectations coming into this one, Basket?
You know,
Combine is good. Flour is used for crab cake as well.
And do my best to explain.
The idea is the idea is you grab from the flour into the combiner and then it'll auto combine.
Tide Hunter, which we thought was an offlaner. Give us a card, maybe the illusion. Ooh.
Trainers though.
Looks like Marcy gets through the draft.
No one needs it. I don't need it. Alright, are you good, Davina?
We'll see.
Yeah,
okay.
Wasn't absolutely huge. I think they just
let's go. 43 customers, boys.
Still feeling confident.
Let's double up on this.
We've seen how varied the drafts have been from Polaris, but
we die, we die.
At least thus far.
It's the oysters.
I do worry a
no, they swapped.
This Marcy
It's so unlucky.
A hero to get on top of the Lina. We've seen how scary even just to support Marcy can
unlucky.
Be
Oh shit.
I was wondering if Wildcard might consider
what the hell?
We're trapped.
Something like that.
What?
You guys are trolling.
Oh!
I salvage a game by disconnecting, re-invite me.
You're smart. You're actually a genius.
They have some pretty straightforward Roshan here without really having to commit.
I don't know if you're joining. Can you join?
Yeah. Give me a sec to rebind all my keys.
Free Rosh.
Holy shit! How did we get stuck like that? Alright, we're in.
It was a huge part of their
Okay. Good as me.
I think he's only managed to get it once here.
Like nothing ever happened.
But that was a win. So, probably just expecting to see...
Oyster. Triple oyster. We need one more oyster.
This first pick position are going to be able to get rid of the AI
I think
for anybody out there who's
the problem was
Polaris's priority.
Gonna need more oysters. A lot of more oysters. Fuck it hell. So unlucky.
in the prep round you can run on top of each other. And I think it just for some reason didn't remove us. Like,
yeah, probably. More oysters. We're gonna need more oysters. More and more oysters.
It's burst against the Morphling. In theory, it's
oh, fuck.
As well. This hero has. I thought it was pretty dead.
One more oyster.
Nice. Absolute worst supports, but kind of coming back.
Oh, of course you want more oysters, you fucking ass. Okay, thank you. How does this mess reach here, man? Look at this fucking bullshit.
The thing that we really didn't like about our draft last game was we didn't have somebody to start.
More oysters and a crab cake. Fuck.
Nyx landing a blink impale. Lion going to be
2 crab cakes.
With a blink hex or blinker and spike.
Yeah, definitely.
More crab cakes. More crab cakes.
Having a bit of throwaway initiation seems to be such a bonus at the moment in all of these games. Just having someone who can go in, get some stuns off. Maybe you miss him, maybe that person dies. Who cares? It's a lion.
Man, I'm shocked that they managed to get the Visage all the way into
Are we owning?
second phase when they've already got the Marcy. Yeah, I've seen this combo look pretty crazy. Gives them
A lot of oysters.
a lot of Roche.
One more oyster.
They seem pretty happy about it. They're like, yeah, sure, we'll take the Visage if you'll let us have it this late. And Polaris, what do they feel addresses both the Morphling and the Visage in terms of these carry matchups?
fuck.
I'm really not sure.
I mean, it could be their turn with the ESO, right?
You can actually carry 2 fucking plates.
But you can't rack it.
But you can't pick 2 out of the dishwasher because it thinks you're trying to put one back in.
Yeah.
Each other. It's not really that one of them is like a super strong counter to the other. But
Sea crab cakes. Oh, fuck.
good.
So you can't even carry 2 when you're like picking 2 dirty dishes out of the dishwasher.
I'm gonna store. That means I'm gonna just ask the order a bit later. The key might increase though. But we have coffee tables. Alright. Crab cake.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what else they've been playing. We've had some Natsumi Pudge, but that's been banned.
Oysters.
Bloodseeker doesn't look great. Yeah, of the things
Nice.
that he's played,
More oysters.
the Naga stands out. Maybe the Nature's Prophet, if they feel like there's some way to play this one super fast. But then you are kind of
More
putting yourself
oysters.
Burn so quickly.
your 2 big cores are just
Yeah, because we got the burning thing.
and they're just gonna potentially get jumped on as they go back.
Fuck.
to the tide
More
again.
oysters.
And kind of the same situation here where it's, I guess, a flex.
I'm not sure I'm with it.
One more crab cake.
That much here. Like Wildcard are again gonna have some of these like escapes.
The last batch were good. One more crab cake ASAP. And then we'll see what they want.
Like parking your watermelon in front of this visage.
Oyster, one more crab cake.
Slowing things down. Wildcard don't have a reliable way to kill him without him getting off the Ravage, but is that going to matter? They're going to have a meaningfully good matchup against the Morphling and the Visage for
Oysters, a lot.
game and playing for
One more oyster.
to matter, it feels like here.
Yeah, you're asking.
And then one more crab cake. Very nice.
Yeah, they do have the
3 crab cakes, and that's it.
I don't know what else is on the card. So the Drow we've been seeing as like an attempted counter against the Morph. I don't know that it's necessarily looked like a hard counter, but the idea is certainly there. Pump out a bunch of damage, you don't care about his armor. The silence is annoying as well. In practice, I think it then goes back to like looking at the other heroes that are around each of them.
Cook the
The
onion.
fact that the Morphling Ags is gonna steal a bunch of your
Yeah, that's fine.
Do we have a wall buffer?
We upgraded one. So yeah, we can buy you one.
I want like to be fast.
Oh, that's a robot buffer. Not a floor buffer.
Robot buffer? Yeah.
That's what you want.
Oh, right. Never mind. Yeah, buy it.
Will it make me fast even with the kitchen protector?
Yeah, it should.
For Polaris, so
I can't fucking...
kind of pre-counter pick with the Zeus.
Well, we'll find out.
Annoying hero for the Tidehunter to play against as well. Like he can die super fast.
I'm gonna have my eyes on this middle lane again.
Okay, we got smart grabbers now.
This was one of Polaris's
So we can do some automation.
Yeah, I need to make this easier. I'm like running up and down and it's taking a long time.
Yeah, it's good against the Morphling. You can just steal a whole bunch of stats off of him.
Okay.
You can't buy shotgun anymore, so you're not.
Can I like automate the onion rings?
Yeah, but then they might burn.
We did see it struggle a little bit against
Or like
Zeus.
put a grabber here.
Was that the
Cook
VP versus Extreme
grabber.
match?
Ideally, we'd want a safety hob for onion rings. We have any hobs?
He didn't buy a BKB until really
if you get
had
that.
a smart grabber that takes cooked ones off the thing, wouldn't that be fine?
Yeah, but then it will overflow.
Alright, I understand.
Yeah.
Kind of got the tools to deal with this.
Okay, let me just buy this first off.
He does have the Undying to help him out.
Cooker.
Yeah, that's what you'd want if you want to automate the onion rings.
I'm very
yeah. So what? It's Lion Tide against Morphling Snap, which looks
60. Fuck
terrible.
you.
Maybe Lion has to be a little bit careful with his positioning. And then yeah, Marcy Visage against Slark Undying. Undying's a strong laner, but the Slark's not really contributing that much there, so...
Yeah, I mean, to me, I'm just like, can the Undying stop?
Oh, there's another kitchen
these
protector.
over, and I don't know if he can, you know, it's a hero without disables, so... I'm a little bit worried in that regard, but we'll find out how this one's going to go as we get into game number 2 of Wildcard versus Polaris here in the lower bracket of the...
Okay, okay, let's see. We have 2 smart grabbers and a combiner.
Ends here. If they can win it, we equalize, we go to a game 3. Which way?
Or we can either connect the fish boxes to each other so they can go to the conveyor mixer if they're oysters. Or we can fuck this thing. Or we can automate flour combining with the hoppers. So what you would do is you put like chopped onion on the hopper, it'll combine with the flour and cook. So you don't have to run to the flour. What do you want, Davina?
Sure, they ended up in the lower bracket, but they
either connect the fish boxes so it doesn't matter whether the other one is oyster or not. Or flour.
Polaris as well, so like such a formidable
What do you mean
opponent,
connect the fish boxes?
Games off some of the best.
Because what just happened last round was the oysters were here and not here. So what you do is probably like this. A bit messy. But then you'd have to like hook and then go here. But then you don't have to worry about oysters ever again. If they are on the other one, like here.
Okay, one second.
That's a gentle way to put it.
Yeah.
Adjust my volume.
You know, this Morphling hero is one that we often see just people diving him underneath his own tier 1 tower at level 1 because they know that.
So we can set it up like this, Davina.
To start.
Yeah. Here's a puddle.
Okay.
We can set it up like this. So it doesn't matter whether this one's oyster or this one.
I'm so interested to see how this middle lane goes down because after all, we did see Alone getting a.
You get me?
Oh, so
Or
they're both oyster.
yeah. Or we can do both at the same time actually. Yeah, we can do both at the same time.
He's getting punched on a little bit here. I think he's okay. But yeah.
The only issue is we can only flour one. So we're gonna need one more combiner or 2 more combiners.
Very, very low.
This needs to be
Neither one of them
onion.
has a salve. And
Change that to grabber.
didn't manage to get his small camp to spawn. That's what Xavius was
Is that
busy
not a
fighting
grabber?
over.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh gosh, that's gonna reduce.
I mean,
the
doesn't matter actually.
Doesn't want to come too close with the Morphling moving over as well. So.
What is this?
Yeah, well, no
The combiner.
just yet, but getting very, very close to doing so. And Xavius moving around.
So
Morphling's career.
my idea is something like this.
Pretty good.
The flour will come here,
But neither one of them.
and then all you have to do is put a chopped onion or the
Xavius gets the camp block.
crab with egg,
Block as well.
and then it will combine to flour.
Doing there. So I don't think this mid lane matchup is supposed to be good for the Zeus, and so far
What?
it's not turning out that way.
The
10-3
flour goes
against the
here,
6
and then the
2.
flour
The laner can
combines.
definitely
With whatever is on this hub.
Also,
Wait,
I moved the onion
kind of hope
here.
that as
Starter hub is slower than normal
whoever CS
hub.
survives,
Can this be?
It is.
The other
Starter
way.
hub is slower than
for
thing.
Marcy to turn the tides, but I
We should replace the starter hubs. What the fuck? They're slower than hubs.
game 1.
Yeah, he's going to have much more to work with in the early game. We'll see what he's able to do on this laner in terms of buying his time.
It's up to you if you want this set up. The only issue... you can access it from here actually.
And he's getting on top of Xavius though, looking for the return kill. Not sure he can keep up though. With the fairy fire in the south, the line's going to be absolutely fine. So it's a tradeless kill.
Okay, these blueprints. It's annoying.
Block the small camp one more time. So very annoying. This lane position has been super far up. for a wild card this entire time. The Tide is getting a ton of experience.
Natsumi jump onto Dalai Lama here, but they don't quite have enough damage to bring him down. But
Yeah, Hob here maybe.
Isn't your tray meant to be here? Where's your tray? Gone.
We moved it just so I can go in. Yeah, maybe the Hob here, so then you can grab flower.
But then it takes me so long to bring a.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest issue. So you can grab flower here.
I mean, with the creeps under the top.
That's the issue with this.
No, he's not dead. Where's this kill?
Alone. Oh,
Have to go around.
Connect. Heavenly jump gets him to safety.
Yeah.
And the line will be left wanting.
I know.
Stressful.
Do we have another like?
Morphling not CSing all
grab
that
hop?
well at top. Only
We can't afford it.
with the Tide Hunter.
But we have why? What do you want the grabber for?
I was just gonna extend this so then I can put this maybe
also
like
here.
down.
Yeah, let's see. Stun does connect, but
This is just in the way.
Yeah. I'm trying to think how we can set it up.
He's still chasing, but I don't think he's gonna be able to close the gap. Under the tower he goes.
We flip it upwards here.
There's a cookie across from Sam, and with the
Still have to go around.
Okay, that was a little bit.
You still have to go around.
I thought the Undying was going to get that auto attack off, but calculated from alone. I think that Alex may have even mangoed the Zeus in the middle of that. I'm going to check the combat log. Pray for me that my game doesn't crash.
Go diving into the combat log in the cast. You're a brave man.
Okay, it's not.
I think what I would do. Okay, yeah, that's what we do.
Yeah.
Top lane, Sam being pexed up here a little bit. Force and Xavius looking like they'll be able to get that kill with a right click from the Tide Hunter. He's taking a step too far forward on the Snapfire.
Yeah, this top lane's a bit of a disaster for Wildcard, and Tide Hunter kind of getting away with murder. He's got the Soul Ring and the Ring of Health already, so he can kind of play like the Vailama played in the last game, just Dragon Waves.
And we see the replay here of this tower jump again as he got so close to touching him. And then Alone just comes in again.
Stop.
Get the kitchen protected.
Alright. Oh god.
For Zeus's game, as we saw, and it's still the case, the CS battle is not going to be a win against the Lina, but getting these kills is going to help keep him even on the experience.
Yeah, anything you can pick up
the
from
Vailama
is
at bottom,
really valuable.
it's gone on a little bit, but he's okay.
Now we have more space.
Yeah, so Visage Master Lane not really doing a whole lot early on in the game, but of course when you hit that level 6 on the Visage, that's when
Now it's less movement.
move around the map so much. He just wants to give us as much free
Because now you don't have to go
taking,
around.
down here in the bottom lane with his support being away.
Attention towards mid. Alone does have this ultimate that he's keen to use, so they want Lelouch.
Yeah, but that's going to be a tricky jump from Alex there. Oh dear, now he gets stunned up. Alex coming down as well.
You kind of want this Hob here though.
Up the high ground here. That is aggressive. Doesn't have the mana for the Thunder God's Wrath.
Vana
here, so
into
won't
a
be able to
Hob?
bring either of them down.
Yeah, because the flower, you just put the onion here.
Doesn't have the mana.
Oh yeah.
Egg.
My kingdom for
The onion is gonna be annoying to reach.
Can we flip them?
Worrying for the
Yeah, horizontal.
No,
Sam's
like.
off just trying to block some camps.
Oh.
Trying to give everything to the Morphling.
Now I'm thinking horizontally.
Lelouch gets jumped and just DP's out at mid.
Bye.
Yeah, huge pressure from Alex, but
I'm thinking horizontal.
the Lina too much.
Then you have to grab flower.
But the side lanes are just huge wins.
Yeah, I need flower for the crab. Oh no, flower comes down.
destroyed. Every time he tries to go for creeps, there's just heroes upon him, but looking like they might be able to grab it here. Thunder God's Wrath comes through just to secure the kill. You know, wasn't looking 100% that one, so gotta make sure.
It would have been really nice to get something other than the position 5, but Alone's just gonna have to take what he can get. Any acceleration.
Okay, we decreased the space by a lot. The egg needs to be reachable.
Yeah, so he's doing okay. Alone is doing okay.
We've decreased the space by a lot now, which is good for you.
Lich gets off a ton of damage. Nice cookie onto 3. They can not finish off the Lich. Gets back up to the high ground.
Man, you have a lot of space now. Okay. Let's go practice mode and try and...
Wait, where's my... I need a chopping access.
The bottom right.
Yeah, this is really tough. Not having the 6, not having the
Yeah, but I need to
really
get my knife.
Can you reach? You can reach it from there.
Where I'm putting my board, my workstation.
Between the combiner and the...
Yeah.
Between the combiner and the thing.
Eventually, they can't just leave him on an island like this.
Yeah, let's go practice mode.
Especially with the slug free farming.
My thing down.
Ah, fuck. You don't need these many fucking kitchen protectors. You know that could have been used on our fucking dining room.
No, I do need it.
Okay. Alright, whatever. No, they just reset. Go again, go again.
The concerning thing for me in terms of wildcard right now
Wait, that's not a smart.
I think the buffer doesn't work on kitchen protectors.
Okay, let's test it.
Well, look at it.
Wait, you didn't let me go in.
Oh.
And then they can just park their Tidehunter.
Alright, leave practice mode.
Ooh, Alex trying to make the little jump there onto Natsumi, using the birds already. The moment those birds are up, Alex returns to the bottom lane and yeah.
Okay, enter practice mode.
He may have given away his ward a little bit there, Natsumi, but...
This is smart.
It's certainly worth it just to keep on...
Yeah, we need to assign it oysters. Alright, go, go, go.
They're both oysters now.
Down to the bottom lane under the cover of smoke.
Yeah.
Right?
Right now, they will make it
I need to test something. Oh yeah, the buffer's not working.
I guess. And now he sees Ayu. He's actually starting off with a couple of hits onto Ayu.
That's flower.
Bring down the birds, but they're able to get out the
Yeah, grab the onion and then put it on the thing.
Actually gets denied by Xavier.
Grab the chopped onion and put it on the hotbar.
Yep.
Oh.
Sees Xavier, sees Natsumi.
No, no, on the hob, on the hob, on the hob.
Like
No,
that.
no, no, no. Yeah.
Oh, but then I have to grab it.
You can grab it from diagonally.
And it's still warded here?
Yeah, you have to grab it from the thing. We can get a safety hob. I mean...
Oh, if I bent one thing, I have no space to put it.
Yeah, because we also threw out the bin.
We're at the bin?
Yeah. You never used it. It was in the bottom right. What do you mean?
It was my safety.
You couldn't even reach it.
My mental safety.
Goodness gracious.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, you can add a counter where the scrubbing brush is.
Actually, you have access here.
That's because I moved the table.
We can move to fucking...
I moved this because I was thinking we would need access in the practice mode.
We can remove the phone or some shit then, if you want the door access.
Yeah, oh, don't use the phone.
Yeah, okay, we're not using the phone anymore. Goodbye, phone. Served as well.
Yeah, what if I need your help, you know?
Well, I've never, you don't even let us in the kitchen.
It's a brand new layout.
We can leave it there. It doesn't do with anything.
Only issue is you might have to refill the onion rings.
Oh, I meant the... this thing.
Oh, what the fuck? You mean a tray here?
You can also leave the tray there.
You can take them somewhere else.
So I just put...
Yeah, sure. That's fine. Let's leave the tray there.
Oh, it's just a new layout.
Okay, let's do a practice round just to double check everything.
Okay.
Double checking. Okay, cool.
We haven't talked about it, I guess we haven't even really seen just yet from Lelouch is whether he's going to consider going for the magic.
Cool, wow, that one's so easy.
It's been pretty popular against the Morphling, especially he's a bit non-committal so far.
And you can put the blue fish on the bottom. Yeah.
So it'd still go either way as the game progresses, maybe seeing how his slug's timings are progressing.
This is like no combining at the moment.
Trying to line things up with
it's gonna be something when I get the crab.
Yep, makes sense.
At least the oysters are automated.
I think the idea with the crab is that, yeah, and then put it on the hob, and then get the egg. Yeah, and then get the egg. Chop, put it there.
I do think that they could
Yeah.
toe-to-toe with Wildcard in the late game here, but
Okay.
I also don't know if that's
Yeah.
Polaris' style. I think they prefer to just...
Okay. Cool, let's go. If we die, the restaurant will good.
Probably sooner rather than later, especially with the...
We franchised it.
You already got a blink.
50
It's
customers.
been a very long laning stage. It feels like the laning is into this.
Okay.
Pray for oysters.
You know, last game I
Oh,
asked you, at what point in the game I'm gonna start
That's
seeing-
unlucky, but it's okay.
It honestly feels like Lena's waiting for a BKB before she really makes many moves on the map. She doesn't want to end up getting jumped and brought down too quickly by the Mercy.
Oh my god.
Bruh, that's
Yeah, I mean,
stress.
Alex was
It's
able
like
to
body
just
blocking me.
get the Undying to pop his tombstone
Yeah,
and
you
his
just
ulti
have to
and then
push them
just,
out of the way.
popped on
Be
out of
like-
there. Did trade it for the Unleash, but
Get fucked.
he's drawing attention towards top while the rest of his team is off farming. Though this is like about the best position that they can get on the map. Again, how do you ever unseat this Tide Hunter from bottom? He's
Oh
really
shit, fuck. Oh nice. Oh, what the hell? Hello? Bullshit.
What the fuck?
Everyone.
How?
Oh, you might have used the microwave. You gotta help her. What the fuck are you doing?
Help!
I can't fucking put the thing down, man.
Yeah, before we see them make a move. It's in the top lane.
God,
Alex able to get the jump away with that pounce.
It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think the Vile Llama is that unhappy about sitting here farming across.
Focus top left, focus grabbing rush.
He would be unhappy about getting hit by this smoke gang, but
Why?
has
Oh, I didn't chop it.
randomly avoided it. Maybe not.
No, unfortunately not. Xavius alone.
Alright, we're good.
Control.
You're fine. Crab cakes, we need more crab cakes.
Getting himself another kill here on the Luna.
Sam's gonna do the ultimate that he's keen to.
How did I save that cunt? Alright, one more crab cake, ASAP.
They control the tide with
I'm in.
Zeus damage and like a
You can clear the middle table.
Yeah, that Llama might be dead, but his birds can still do
Alright,
the stomach.
we're good. Just a minor mishap, it's fine. It happens.
It's,
I've seen worse.
stations for both teams sadly. We're chill.
Okay.
Maybe the stalemate will break once the BKB comes out of
Fillet.
Yeah. Well, Natsumi's gone for the diffusal blade, and it's the Aghanim, so it's going to give him the flexibility when it comes to these fights. Getting in deep and then getting out again. Very powerful lives, in my opinion.
One more fillet.
This is why you don't let your chorus place wards.
Fuck!
Natsumi
Again.
put that one right on top of
It's okay, more fillets.
That one got dealt with pretty easily. He wanted to put a ward down for himself.
It's okay. You're good.
I'm playing on his top side since I
More fillets. I'm stalling him by having my presence near him.
Ooh, they managed to get the pick off there onto Xavius down in the bottom lane, but Natsumi trying to get a bit of revenge here and moving on to Davai Lava. No help coming in for Davai, but also not really an
The fuck?
to be honest. Meanwhile, in the middle lane, a bit of a
Oh my
siege
God.
coming out from Polaris. They've dropped the tombstone even to make sure they get this tower.
Oh, you can take things out to the bin.
Just don't really feel they can contest.
Bro, for crab cakes.
There's not a whole lot that they can do. Even the Slark is strong enough to just hold off bottom currently, so Polaris getting that for free. Davai even lost one of his birds, so he's now got another 90 seconds to wait before he gets the second one up. And he might not even want to use it right away because he's getting pretty close to level 12. And they do have to reset
More crab cakes.
the updated stats.
Xavius jumping in, using that tumbler's toy to close in the
This
gap.
is-
Relax, you're fine. More one fillet.
Everyone suddenly here onto this position, no help coming his way.
This is.
He is just
Ugh.
dead.
They're trying to top.
Can you
Fine,
take
you're
the
fine.
flower at the top?
Yeah, I can do that.
Cooked fillet, please.
He popped the smoke and destroyed the tower shot that saved him. Alright. That's expensive, but sure, go for it.
Nice. One more fillet.
Respected. You're king.
That was nice.
Nice. Perfect. We got it.
Might happen, but they didn't get the turnaround, unfortunately.
One more fillet.
Alright, back to farm stations.
We're gonna need clear tables.
Alright, let's look at some more items. The dishes he had his next bird nodes and still running around mono-birded. It's very embarrassing.
One more fillet. Nice. Good shit, good shit. Nice, perfect. Perfect. 2 more fillets.
Really just wants to get the level 12 before he hits the resummon. We've got a pipe on the Tide Hunter as well. Surely we have to be approaching some kind of go time. Maybe you want
More fillets, more fillets. A lot of fillets.
timing when we start
And one more crab cake.
active, get in and then get back out of the team fight.
Crab cake, quick. Crab cake, quick, quick.
So he's ready to go. Wants to join this engagement. Sammy Boy has been seen, as has Dabai Lava here. Rabbit's ready to go as well. Should he want to use it? In it comes.
Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright, everyone calm down, breathe. We're good. Crab cake.
Will get dropped if he comes through. Now looking towards Sammy as well. Cookie comes through, but it's not going to be enough to save him. Caught by the stun and the damages there from the time. That's
Fillet.
If they might at least get an objective trade. No, Lelouch is still going to be able to hold on to mid.
Nice.
Polaris being
Nice.
these rotations. They're not giving up an inch on the
Fillet.
Wildcard's lineup's a little bit too greedy for them.
2 fillets, perfect.
To get away with
One more crab
something.
cake.
The Morphling has farmed his way back into the #1 spot on the net worth, so Eve's once again making sticking the landing, making the recovery.
Let's test this out. Change your order. You change it to the same thing. Fuck you. Oh my god, one more crab cake. Actual pieces of shit.
We fucking salvaged it.
Oh my gosh, the door was clutch to unlock it.
Yeah, when we're up to the last guy save.
Alright.
Save, pull out, whatever you want.
You wanna save probably onion ring.
So,
Probably onion ring is right.
Why Polaris were willing to leave this visage so late in the draft. They've dealt with it pretty effectively.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Wildcard
so
really
would you
been
like
able
just say how to play it?
the heart and soul of
Look at this stupid buffer, like, do you see this?
That's
Yeah, they
unfortunate.
don't prioritize mess. They fucking just go places.
What is he doing? He's going left and right. Oh my god. Maybe he was blocking you. Oh.
Trolling. Absolute troll.
More onion rings, please. So look at the new. Oh, perfect. Okay, I need a crab cake. Or maybe you want one with onion rings, sir. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good. The special menus also resets the patience, which is kind of clutch. Yeah. Oh my god, I've never been this far, I think. Another combiner.
So try and grab onto that Slark form in the fights and maybe go looking for the supports in the backline, something like that.
We can combine more hobs with flower.
Yeah, apply the debuff. You don't necessarily want to go fighting the Slark himself, but just kind of play like him in the back of the fight. Ooh, Xavius, you gotta blink. Yeah, he's fine.
Ooh, sad.
He's fine.
God, his smoke popped. That's unfortunate. Alone sees Natsumi, but Natsumi leaping away.
Nice.
The gank unfortunately failing.
We got grabbers.
Still holding on to that middle tier 1 tower.
We got kitchen floor protectors.
Polaris, it's got to be in the back of their minds that, that any mistakes here, that's going to be the end of their last chance qualifier run. So, no reason to do anything too risky. As they're kind of pincering here at bottom. Might just be Alex going down.
My music isn't working.
Triangle here, so not moving
What do you mean?
Alex's direction. In fact, moving
In the
into no one's
game.
direction, really. Maybe they can connect with mid where Eves is.
Mine's working fine.
Away from them
Wait, I'm gonna reconnect.
Definitely not going to connect with this.
Okay.
But still, You know, vision placed down. Very nice deep ward placed there by you if you see it
Like,
next
I'm
to
gonna
the
reopen my
tower in the
game.
middle lane, suggesting that is going to be the next objective.
Can you invite me, please?
Okay.
Wildcard seems to have some kind of idea that there might be something here playing on this side. Gotta be careful though.
Xavier's very annoying. Alex jumping in, but blink away.
He's got a BKB, so he can't afford to be a little bit crazier, though could end up being punished by this blink on the line, which they have seen, so they at least know what they're dealing with on that front.
No, I'm green
and I think
now.
we have both of our hands up, so maybe the carries are looking to.
So I got more grabbers. That means you can extend stuff or add more flower to hobs.
I think we saw this in the.
But we have another combiner. We have two more. One more.
I want safety hobs because like it's stress, man. I can't cook more than one thing at once because the run is so long.
Like adaptive strike.
And everything cooks so fast.
Oh yeah, because it burns faster.
I need safety hobs. That's what I need.
Is it worth?
Alright, we can do a big roll. We have 100.
4,600 gold, yeah.
Bottom right. We have to clear the bottom right. Let me reposition my video player. Okay. Now I need to grab these out.
It's rebound, it's familiar stuns, it's the cookie.
Okay.
I don't know that he's truly safe in the Shadow Dance. He's playing as if he is, but I don't know if this is the item. We'll see. He hasn't bought anything just yet. Could still end up changing his mind.
Yeah, I'd quite like to see a Mage Slayer, honestly, or something like that. You know, just get on top of the Zeus in the back lines and try and punish that. As Alex does jump in on this one, popping the BKB. They want to try and take that force, or at least force a Ravage out of him. Alex moving up to the high underground and seeing everybody here and thinks, oh, maybe I don't want to be here anymore. Tries to run away as Alex comes out onto Sammy Boy. Sammy Boy getting beaten down by Natsumi. That'll be the first one of this fight. Wildcard getting themselves back. They don't really want to take this fight to Polaris too harshly. Polaris have already taken down their Pods 5, and I think they might just have to give up the tier 2 tower in the end. Gavilano trying to get a bit of counter push going. Oh, nice.
Alright, big row.
Still here. Alex in the wrong neighborhood.
Yeah, they are making this a trade.
Microwave, trace, and oven. Not even a hob.
He's gonna find him. TP out. Well,
do another row.
So he's able to
do it.
that one with ease, and now with Davies coming across as well, Davilano is gonna fall. Natsumi just chaining up 3 kills in a row here.
They're not even backing off at mid. There's only 2 heroes alive.
Take the coffee table. This rack can be good. But we have no space.
Polaris turning up the heat here in game number 2, and Wildcard is just not ready for it.
Man. It looked okay. It's like, oh, we only lost our
Coffee table would be nice, but we can't fit it. Nor can we fit dish rack.
And then, oh, it's another pick.
Yeah, it'd be good because you could do dish rack and then grab it to
and suddenly Polaris just
dishwasher
or
like. What is that? Is that just
That's a wash basin.
Where was your BKB? Where's the Aegis?
Oh my god, my safety hob! This game is trolling.
Trying to get away from Natsumi. Natsumi's going to be able to bring him down, or at least Xavier's getting the kill. Alone's nearby, though, looking for the opportunity to get in on this, but it's kind of
Does the oven burn as well?
Yeah. It burns super fast.
That exact moment, and
microwave is probably safer.
Jammed.
Do we have another microwave?
There is, but you can't afford it.
Yeah, I guess he thought that he could.
Yeah.
Just scooch away in the under invis.
But let's get a scooch on out of here if that's alright with you guys. Alone trying to get this kill onto the line. Not sure this is worth it though. He's very low mana on the Zeus. Alright. Wildcard bringing in the cavalry, but forces being the one broken down here. As Alex pops a BKB once again to try and take down this Tidehunter, and they'll be able to do exactly that. So pretty big target brought down, honestly. Wildcard, they're the ones able to get a couple of pickoffs now.
And I thought Alone, with the build that he was going, like an Ags.
We have more grabbers, so we can reposition stuff so it's easier for you.
Kills back to back, and suddenly he has 3,000 gold. So
I don't know how we can do the fish like that. Yeah, we can do it like that.
Yes, it really was.
No.
It's 1,000 gold for killing a Loach, by the way. Didn't touch on that, but that is ridiculous.
Like that. That's
Is that
an
a
onion.
small one?
Yeah, so we gotta rebind it. So then now, you don't have to go through a little hole.
Still anyone's game, really. It does not feel like there's a super significant advantage one way or the other. The fights are super volatile, as we've seen.
Onion can go somewhere for you. Yeah, I guess.
Sam, to that end, again, going to be picking up a gem, just try and keep control of the high grounds, get the D wards. A couple of stray observer wards surviving did almost cost them that previous game.
Yeah, it's there's been a little bit of
do we use
these? Can we put these? Oh.
Yeah.
Can I put these up here?
A bit risky.
What we can do is just rotate.
Oh, they see force here. They'll throw the ethereal blade on him.
Feel about that? Okay, we can do that.
Needs to get away from the Slark and will be able to do so. In fact, he's popped the Shadow Dance very, very early here. Wondering if they can follow up from this. There comes a Ravage on the front lines, but not really connecting onto many heroes here as they just all go down. Force as well going to fall as Yves getting on top of Lelouch here, but Natsumi's on top of him.
But then now we can't access if you put it there. That's up to you. I mean, I think that's good. I think it's good. Like that. But no, you can't even reach a fish. It's terrible. It's actually terrible.
Okay, why don't we try the horizontal one that you suggested?
Okay. Yes. Not the horizontal fish. But you want to get rid of this. Is this what you want to get rid of the hallway?
Yeah, the L.
Once you press the BKBs and
I think the L would be fine.
The team fight's gonna get very, very difficult.
We can shorten your path because if we oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do we have so many kitchen protectors? Oh my god.
Daniel's falling asleep.
Nah, I've just been reading. Doing what I always do. Just ignore the world and read.
Wow, that was pretty impressive for me to block a
Okay. Okay, get this fucking count out of here. It's fucking
coming out from Natsumi.
Yeah, so alone after the way that previous fight went, just decided he absolutely had to pick up the Aeon Disc instead of trying to grab the Ags. Worked out perfectly for him there.
Onion.
One more permanent agi for the Slark. I still want to harp on the Lincolns a little bit. I don't know if it's doing a whole heck of a lot.
Grabber.
What's he gone for next? Just the basher? Oh no, he's just got the shard. Okay.
Yeah, get that nice little depth shroud.
Getting a little afraid of this Marcy. There was a moment there in that last fight, you know, Alex.
A lot less space for you.
And then suddenly saw the Lina in his sights, and there was a little string of punches, and Lina suddenly lost a third of her HP.
And grab the flower from here.
The Lina might not make it away so easily next time.
Yeah, that's fine too.
I'm loving the way Natsumi's playing this Slark, even though it's a bit haphazard, it's a bit dangerous, but it's very, very enjoyable to watch Lelouch quick on the BKB. They're punishing Alex.
We sharp knife, forgot about that.
So, to be fair, pretty nice for Alex there to just jump in, get a free BKB, and get himself out again.
Do we use the scrubbing brush at all?
That's really good.
That was for you.
Yeah, no, I meant because Daniel is doing it now.
I've used it like once. Most of the time I'm just holding onto my tray.
Yeah. Okay, we can
it's
eat
like
that.
Theoretically nice to have, but it's probably less useful than the space it takes up.
Yeah. Now you have another slot here you can use. Probably for your knife, I would say. I'll put the knife in the top left corner here.
Hey, what are Polaris waiting for then? What is their time to go and fight? Do they just want to wait for the Aegis to be out completely before they take a fight on their terms?
Yeah, maybe Aegis is out, and I don't know. Maybe you have to farm still a BKB on the Slark. The BKB also doesn't solve the problem of actually sticking to these targets.
Okay, so I put the crab here,
which
and then
seems
the
to be
egg
where they're really
here.
having issues.
Yeah.
Maybe Force with the Shivas is going to change that.
Yeah.
But it almost feels like it needs a modifier.
Yeah.
Egg.
Yeah. I see what you mean about
No, that's annoying. That's annoying. That's terrible.
Can we flip the onion and the flour?
It does give you decent damage as well, to be fair.
Yeah, it just feels like this Lincoln Sphere is just completely...
The hub will have to be here. And then how are you gonna reach the onion?
And now I put the eggs on the Zeus, and wildcard with 2 minutes on the Aegis, so looking towards the high ground.
Yes, he has gone off the strength morph here, but this might be the
Can't reach the onion like that. No way. Can't reach the onion like that. What you can do... Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
No. I'm holding onto your workstation. Where are you gonna put this?
We consider ourselves professionals, adults.
Oh, I think this is a good spot. Are you sure?
Talking about the caster voice lines,
we tried
nobody was
practice.
looking at the team bundles.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the moment this cast is over, I'm buying it.
Yeah.
Practice mode. Bro, how the fuck do people get like overtime 50? Hafu has like overtime 50 and she hasn't gotten anything automated. What the fuck?
Properly because there's still a minute remaining.
Okay, we're gonna have to reset this.
Yeah, reset.
I'm not sure they're that worried about Aegis time. I think they just want to go and fight. They actually initiate.
Gonna have to restart until we get our oyster. And then maybe remove the hub so you can get space. Remove this hub so you...
What hub?
No, just for practice, so you can rebind these two.
Ah, yeah.
Alright, practice mode it.
Down another Polaris, just getting way too ambitious with that play.
Just,
It looked really great to start, right? They get the Aegis without having to use the Ravage. They're hanging around like, oh boy, we still got Depth Shroud, we still got Shadow Dance, Slark's fine. And he just got obliterated.
Alright.
Desperately, I don't want to harp on it too much, but desperately wishing that he had a BKB. Just look at this, he gets E-bladed.
Surely.
Yeah, so here comes the Chainstorm for the birds. E-blade, locked down, and then just dies in the end to the Mortimer kisses.
Oh, so the hub will be here.
Sammy boy getting the double kill.
Yeah, or you can...
Sandy making the wild card.
Or you can rotate it so it hits the onion. You just grab the onion, put it here.
Some serious success in these two games.
What did it?
Oh my god, Eves. That's
okay, so the hub will be here.
The LSA, but there's gonna be a cookie to get him back. And yeah, I mean, I guess when your cores are maniacs, the cookie feels like a really good spell.
I mean, up to you. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's up to you. Honestly, we should have kept those, the slow, mixes. I fucked up with that.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Alright, so Aegis is now gone on wild.
Alright, pray for oysters.
Pray for the freaking oysters.
Might just want to farm up a BKB at this point. It just feels
We got crab cakes.
I think that last fight has shown him pretty clearly where his priorities need to be. He's got a little bit.
Has it been crab cake every fucking time ever since we got crab cake, man? I swear it has.
They really need a gem. Xavius realizing it as well. He's got it queued up on the quick buy right now. So okay, they grab it. Maybe they can start getting a little bit of this.
That run up is gonna be annoying.
They shouldn't. In theory, they shouldn't be struggling with having the Slark to give them the information, but it's not like it's not long-standing wards that are doing it for a wild card, right? They're just putting down the opportunistic ward in the middle of the team fight and seeing what they need to see. I wanted to talk about it earlier, but we didn't have a second. But I think some of this is seeing the weakness of the Tidehunter in some ways. Like, he can't take over a game by himself. Force was number one in the net worth. He was absolutely huge, and it just amounted to...
Tatsumi jumping onto everyone right here. He's got this brand new BKB, which he's keen to show off, but he's still being kited.
Everyone wants fucking crab cakes, huh? Fuck y'all.
apart, move across towards the Tide Hunter as well. Natsumi still just bouncing around the back lines of the fight like a ping pong ball, but unfortunately, he's doing about as much damage as a ping pong ball, so he's just going to teeth himself away. It's another fight for Wildcard going exactly how they want it to.
The Lina just dies to Marcy. I mean, there
I need another crab cake.
Attacks there from the Morphling as well, but for all of
I'm gonna need another crab cake. Yep.
Good
shit, good shit.
Absolutely have his number, and now they're heading up onto the high ground.
Oh my god, everyone wants crab cake. Okay, one crab cake, one red fish.
You missed the side on this, people.
Oh my god, I didn't know. Red fish. Triple red fish, triple red fish.
We have been in this situation once before. The previous game for Wildcard. So hopefully they are having a little discussion about, okay, what did we goof up last time? Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Let's just stay together.
Clear middle table. Oh my god. Oh my god.
On that last fight, actually, and
put it back into the thing and grab it. Yeah.
Actually, he's managed to go on top of Dabailana here. He's got BKB charge available, but he's a depth shroud for now, just to keep on catching a couple of stacks. He's got 11 for now, but will bounce himself away. And he's got that more agility drain on him as well, which is very annoying as well. So.
Yo, this run up is ridiculous.
They will at least have their
I know, I can see. Fuck. Fine though. We're doing okay. Crab cakes for everyone.
Oh, okay. That's
yeah, I mean, it wasn't really a big deal.
Here we go.
Yeah, so he jumped in, jump away. Dispose is kind of weird. He popped BKB.
One more crab cake.
Tried to hit the red pack a little bit. Put the depth shroud down. It wasn't on top of his Lina. Pops down disc. It's just, yeah, he's just bouncing around from target to target and not really being able
Everyone for crab cakes, man.
And as tradition, we
oh, it's impossible. How do people get so high?
Too hard.
Yeah. What, the kitchen size as well sucks. And we never even got an oyster once we fucking automated it. So unlucky.
We could have had more space if we got rid of the 8 blueprint cabinets.
I mean, what would that space be used for?
The grabbers probably could have put the...
I think part of the limiting factor was also money.
Yeah.
Issues don't really provide that much money.
Yeah. We got automation earlier, it would have been sick. Instead we got 20 blueprints cabinets.
I honestly think it was easier when the 2 fish wasn't connected.
Think so?
Yeah, even if like the other one turned to oyster, like I could just put it on the conveyor. It gave me more space to like run around.
They've got a couple of buybacks.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, if you got the oysters, it would have been so easy.
I know.
As well.
Yeah, we kind of built our setup around rolling oysters, and we didn't.
Yeah, it's impossible to automate fish without a lot of space. You had to automate one thing at best. Or you can automate, I don't know, fish.
You could like somehow make it so you were consistently getting one of them or something. Might be alright, but yeah, especially when we ended up with so many as well.
Fucking crab cake is so bullshit. We got it like four days in a row or some shit. Fucking crab cake fucked us.
Yeah.
It was actually just a crab cake.
Not playing another.
No. Can't even focus, man. Oh my god, Polaris is losing. Oh no, they're gonna get out. What the fuck is happening?
Do it, Polaris. Lose. Let the series end now.
Oh,
Eve's stealing the Slark form, pouncing himself away, but has got the Aegis to work with, but really doesn't want to use it.
Oh, these are fucking 1 PM. You're kidding me.
It is a successful defense from the side of Polaris. They find the Zeus.
Why don't you start at the lower bracket?
I don't know if Wildcard need to spend any buybacks or anything here. I think they can just chill. There's only 1 Rax remaining. They did manage to get
Man, what could we have done? Starter Hob is also slower than Hob. I never knew that.
Even though it's slower, it's still burning food because if I tried to cook 2 things at a time, the run would make it so I would burn the second one.
Not to just wait for Zeus to respawn.
Like,
I think what we should have done is stack our rower buffers onto the kitchen.
Yeah,
And then we're okay with all the kitchen protectors.
Literally just zeroing on it alone, just trying to take him down, but
because if we stack it on your side, you just get faster.
Doesn't get a chance to use a single spell, BKB or anything.
And then the fucking robot will glitch and then not clean up a mess, and then we're fucked because there's a mess in between your fucking path. I don't know, Fish is bad. Fish is...
Even though Fish is bad, that was the furthest we've gone.
It was a very good map though, I think.
Map was good. Yeah.
Which is 180 agility. He can't fight this anymore, he needs to leave.
It was like a medium-sized map? Yeah, I think it was a medium-sized map. Pretty good.
We also didn't get too many detrimental rolls.
Oh, he's not gonna make it out either.
We never got a safety hop. Never.
Yeah.
You did, you rolled one time.
The cards though. Like, I feel like Seme often will just roll cards that
Absolutely a glimmer of hope
like force the game to end soon.
Because the Fish is just good. Just more different fish types. And they took up all the cards.
Yeah, and it's nice because the Fish are just... Most of it was just the fish thing.
The crab cake. And the fillet. Fillet was so good. How do we not get fillet? How many fish do we have? Blue, red, fillet, oyster, crab cake. 5. We had 5, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're so unlucky with the fucking crab cakes. It rolled crab cake like 4 days in a row.
But that was a lot of blueprint cabinets.
GG, no airport. Oh my god, Polaris is out.
Oh really?
Yeah, you jinxed it. You jinxed it. You're the one that said Polaris would win when I asked you, and they lost. And they were the better team.
I don't know who they are.
Yeah, they're just some Northern American team who are probably gonna get out next round. But like, you know, congrats to Wildcard.
Good night. Thanks.
I don't think it's impossible for them to beat Vici. Vici has looked pretty
coming into it. I think
bad.
Wildcard might have been considered, one of the weakest. Just turn those expectations around.
I don't think so.
The power of the underdog.
I think Vici.
I don't think it's likely. I think Vici is like 65-70% favored.
Yeah, now they find themselves among the 4 teams eliminated here today from the last chance qualifiers. Wildcard looking so composed during their matches. Both games they started out with a fairly significant disadvantage. The side lanes
Wildcard even win?
Relatively poorly. Maybe not the Divine
Radiant were winning.
Divine Llama was left completely on an island. Eve was also kind of struggling a little bit. Force looked like he was completely out of control on the Tide. they kept it together. They made some really clutch moves.
Polaris also play very safe, from what I see.
Them continue on in the bracket.
They play very safe. They are very cautious. Sometimes you need to make big plays, big risk to win games. Polaris had the lead in this game. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. They can just cause such upsets, and both of them can, and both of them did, but
unlock.
Do so in the future here in the LCQ.
T1 Secret, and then Virtus Pro Team Liquid. Fuck, why are they at the same time?
Yeah, they had super high highs, but didn't have the comfort.
Yeah, I do also think it's weird that you have the upper bracket games first.
It should be lower first, for sure.
I don't know if we would have, called this a lone Zeus necessarily, but everybody
I guess it's because they want to give upper bracket advantage of rest.
They looked really, really good. And what a performance from Alex. I don't think he's getting the Marcy.
Yeah, that's true.
That's probably the end of that.
No, pretty ridiculous, disrupting the mid lane massively, getting some early kills onto the Loach, and then later on just basically becoming another core. It's not okay what this hero can do with, like, 2 items.
And this was the moment that really...
Why can't they just do one series after the other, not at the same time?
In fairness, it was just a lot
too
of
much
kickoffs, right?
time, I
This
think.
wasn't really a team fight.
And
this is when
don't want to do that shit.
was still looking scary. Polaris were cementing their lead, and somehow Wildcard just they stayed.
Imagine you have to fuck. Oh my god, Na'Vi and
even this
the winner of the lower bracket rounds, they had to play right after. Taking. Oh, Jesus.
That haunts him a little bit, I think.
Hopefully they at least get like a half-hour break or something.
I don't understand it at all. Sorry, the Lincolns. Yeah.
I have a feeling.
Yeah, I get
it
the
might
idea.
end up
It's
like
I don't want my stats stolen.
the
really
Na'Vi Extreme game, especially. It might end up like 2-1. And it'll take like
there's just too many things to pop
3 hours plus.
Yeah.
And then they have to immediately go into the next game because they're behind schedule.
It's not like a super high impact.
And then they get dumpstered to her because they've just spent 3 hours playing on our tired.
Maybe I just don't respect the Morphags enough as much as Slack does.
Team Secret vs Team Liquid probably in the upper bracket final.
He was some very good carry play.
No, Virtus Pro are looking strong as well. Ooh.
That's what they're buying the 4-staff for. So
I know. I feel like trying to predict is very iffy.
I think he looks great.
Because teams have had such inconsistent performances, like, you look at these teams' best performances and you're like, these guys can contest, like, top 8 TI, and then you look at their worst performances and you're like, these teams shouldn't be in TI.
Crazy good series from Alone. He's just such a good player. It's, definitely one to keep an eye on.
Yeah, I think T1 should lose to Team Secret. There's no way. Oh, there is a way. I think Team Secret should be able to outdraw T1.
That should be an exciting one, actually. I don't see any reason.
I think there's a chance that they might
build on this momentum.
Might fuck up adapting to Tier 1s.
Start poking some holes in their draft.
We are going to pick whatever the fuck we feel like.
If they can play like they did today, I think they could actually make it reasonably far.
Yeah, and Vici are a serious team with some big names in it as well, so another big challenge for Wildcard. But as we see, their mentality seems great. They seem very chill. They don't seem worried, and Davai Lama will be our match MVP for this one. I mean, maybe it's just carrying over from game 1.
Look, I think he played well, and he gets MVP for MVP player cam reactions as well in both games. He certainly looked great for us.
He did, playing up to the camera and being the motivator his team needed him to be, and being that force of PMA, always very important. Absolutely. All right, well. that's gonna do it for this series. And yeah, just closing thoughts on Polaris and you know what they kind of need to work on this series.
I think Secret's got this. You just ban Primo.
On the laning phase, I think the Tidehunter pick maybe letting them down a little bit in
Primal Marcy bans. I think
maybe that
have to.
That flexibility becoming their undoing a little bit in the very end.
And then you can ban.
You know,
You give him clock or pick clock yourself because you have puppy clockwork.
Better read on what exactly he needed, and the
T1 main
just not really
yeah.
through in the way that they were expecting.
White or Zephyr plays clock.
I think this team can come back stronger.
Been playing Undying a lot as well.
Their season ends here.
Yeah, we'll see what they can bring next season. That's going to be it for them. Wildcard move on, but don't go anywhere as we have our panel to break down the day's game. So we'll throw it over to Natty, Fia, T-Panda, and Kezu.
A lot of Venom entity.
Much Nomad and Basket. Those guys were just fantastic in that Polaris wildcard series. T-Panda, do you have any thoughts that you kind of want to throw out there about
I can kind of understand Venom. Feels like a budget AA.
It's also the first
in a meta that seems to be very heavy on like
LCQ. They've had ties,
heroes that are hard counted by AA.
Grinding a 2-0 victory for NA. I mean, probably some North American fans are happy that they didn't get knocked out because Nouns is out, Infamous is out, Tempest is out, but there's one survivor.
Yeah, that's right. Wildcard kind of.
I feel like AA might be
for the American region. It is sad to see Polaris fall a little bit short there. You know, they had a bit of a rough DPC
or maybe it just
season,
becomes a consistent ban like it has been in like phase 2.
It's not enough.
They didn't ban it when they pick Morphling though.
Yeah. Do you see some
other reason to ban it?
For Polaris, or was this
it's
just
been
a wild
banned when people pick Morphin. It's also good versus Slark, which is very popular right now.
Definitely have glimmers of hope in this game, but you know, my boys, North America, when all going out here in the first round.
I think you're throwing if you pick AA against Slark. There's absolutely no way. You're just gonna get eaten alive.
Yeah, I just want more of those player cam reactions, because Dalai Lama looked absolutely amazing.
Unless you have some setup.
The rest of the team, maybe not on the same
you need
level
to catch Slark.
they're all celebrating after
catch him with your body. He jumps on you, you blast him.
It was a very long day today. I know
he just BKBs and he fucking leaves.
So we could talk about, I guess the other unfortunate result for NA was seeing it Nouns go out Kezu, them also being in a 2-0.
Yeah, sadly for them, it didn't really work out. They had a couple of good plays coming out in their games too that we, may have a chance to also look at later. So this is going to be the first one. So you have a pretty long engagement.
All right.
Here
Oh well.
Fight. There's also going to be very similar.
I'm fucking done.
Good night.
Later. Alright, tomorrow we will be not watching or not streaming the first matches. But we will be watching and we will probably catch the next ones, which are the lower bracket. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm fucking done. Stream again tomorrow. Bye bye.
To do, I gotta go, I'm trying to turn this mother to gold. Gotta get back with all of my soul. Now I don't know where to go. Gone for so long, don't know if I'll ever grow. You say I gotta go, but what if I me this? Would it feel right if you knew it would hit? What if I told you all of the struggle would pay off tomorrow? But nah, you quit, so get on the road. Be the greatest story told. Don't ever fold and conquer your foes. Shine bright from your head to your toe. And say a lot like you're topping a bowl. Cause you got a soul, so you gotta fight. You still gotta grow to be your own light. No matter the goal, you're taking a stride. For something ones that'll stay by your side. If you gotta get back up, it's alright. Cause you got
no matter what.